Yo, 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 what's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good? Welcome, man. Welcome. AGS Live, episode 66. We here. Episode 66. What's good? What up, people? Let's have a good show today. You know what I mean? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving for the people that, celebrate holidays and all that shit. And we here, man. What's good, people? What's up? Happy holidays, Black Friday, all that good shit. Not a lot going on this week, but we gonna make it work, man. We gonna make it work, like always. No days off. No days off. We're gonna make it work. If you want to join, make sure you hit me up on Twitter and the DMs, and I'll definitely add you if you want to join. Definitely have something to say. If you want to join, have something to say. Lately people been hanging out, you know what I'm saying? And they come in the call, they say a few words, and then they quiet the rest of the time. You know what I mean? If you ain't got nothing to say, you know what I mean? Excuse yourself so other people can get in that do have something to say. You dig? But other than that, yeah, no days off, man. AGS Live, episode 66. We here. It's not a lot to talk about this week, but we're going to make it work, man. You know what I mean? We're going to make it work, and we talk about what we talk about and let the conversation flow. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat. What up, man? I see y'all. Shout out to the members. Key, Jay, what up? What up? AC, Rodrigo, 4391. Thank you, man. Shout out to all the supporters, man. Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? That's why I'm here. You know what I mean? Damn, shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. Yeah, I mean, what it is, 8. What's good? What's good? We here, man. Happy to be here, man. Happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? Happy to be here. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm up. As far as the Game Awards go, I'm probably gonna live stream the Game Awards and shit. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel when that day comes. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably live stream it or whatever. We gonna watch that bullshit together. I'm just there for the world premieres and shit like that. All the corny musical acts and who wins what award really doesn't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just there really for the world premieres and shit. So hopefully we get some good ones this year. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get some good ones. I think, last couple of years they've been lacking on those world premieres. They've been slacking or whatever. So we'll see how it go. But other than that, yeah. So as far as I see people asking for an Optimus code update, I don't know, man. I think I don't think he's coming back. You know what I'm saying? I really don't think he's coming back. He did do a Spaces. He did a Spaces. Him and his wife did a Spaces the other day. I believe it was this week, right? This past week. I didn't see the Spaces live, but somebody recorded the Spaces and they sent me the link. And I listened to it a little. I listened to a little bit of it. It ain't really sounding too good, man. Code is he pretty messed up right now. You know what I'm saying? Could barely talk, formulate words and sentences and shit like that. So, man, yeah, man, it's not looking too good as far as Optimus return. I don't know what he going through, what he suffered from, or anything like that. So I'm not sure if it's going to get better, or can it get better, or anything like that. Code is over 60. I think he's around 65, somewhere in that area, somewhere like that. So. I don't know if it's going to get better, or can it get better? Is it possible? I'm not sure, man. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? But as of right now, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's coming back. I don't think it's happening. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't think it's happening, man. It ain't looking too good. You know what I mean? The Spaces was kind of hard to listen to. You know what I mean? He's going through a lot right now. So I don't know, man. Hopefully he does get better. Hopefully he can get better. But, I think the last thing he's worrying about right now is coming back to AGS Live or coming back to the internet at all. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the least of his worries right now. So, just gonna keep sending a cold positive energy, man. You know what I mean? Positive vibes, and hopefully everything work out for him, man. It sucks how 1 week or 1 day you could be cool, and then the next day shit just go downhill. You know what I mean? Just like that, man. It's crazy, man. It's real crazy, man. I was listening to the spaces, and it didn't even really sound like cold no more. Like, it's crazy, man. This shit fucked up, man. So, hopefully whatever he's going through right now, and as far as health wise, hopefully it could be reversed, or it's a cure for it or whatever. Like I said, I don't know exactly what the issue is, but hopefully he can come back from it. But like I said, I'm quite sure the last thing he thinking about is being on a podcast. You know what I mean? So, man, it's just me right now, man. It's just me and the people, man. It's just me and the people right now. So we'll see what happens. But it's just me and the people. Shout out to OG Loke. Man, I don't give a shit. I'm gangster. What's up, player? Appreciate the super chat. You know what I mean? Appreciate the super chat. But yeah, we just gonna hope Cole get better, man. We just gonna hope Cole get better. Shout out to Big Maserati. He said got T2 on DVD for my beautiful Sony TV from 2011. All right. So yeah, I don't know if y'all seen the spaces. It was on Twitter and shit. I think earlier this week, like a Monday or something like that. But yeah, man, it was kind of rough, man. It's kind of rough listening to it. It was hard to listen to. You dig? So, man, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, let's keep it positive though. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it positive. Hopefully he'll be back. You said send the link to the spaces. I don't even know if it's still up. Let me see, man. You know what? It's fucking Armadillo had sent it to me and shit, man. Let me see. Is it still up? Yeah, it's still up. I put the link in the chat if y'all want to see it. You know what I mean? I don't think nothing wrong with that. It was a spaces for everybody to see if you happen to miss it. But yeah, I put the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. So if y'all want to check it out after the podcast or whatever the case may be, y'all can go ahead and do that. You did. Yeah, it could take a couple of months, slow process. Like I said, hopefully he can recover from this. You know what I mean? Hopefully he can recover, man. Fucking shit sucks. We was doing well as far as the podcast goes, had a lot of fun, a lot of memorable moments, man. We got about 60 something episodes together, man. So, or 60, 59, 60 or something like that. So, they still up, a lot of fun moments and stuff like that. Just hoping Cole get better right now, man. So that's it, man. Shout out to Optimus Code, the OG, triple OG. Yeah. But yeah, man. We're gonna keep it pushing for Code, man. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna keep doing our thing for Code. You dig? So yeah, hit that like button for Optimus, man. Hit the like button for Code. You know what I mean? Everything on point. A couple people had some nasty things to say on Twitter, man. These console wars is crazy, man. Crazy. You know what I mean? One dude that said something, I don't remember his name. It don't even matter. He's a fuck nigga, but his account got taken down. I guess they reported him or whatever. He said some shit about Code and, his condition right now, but it all circled around some console war shit. Like, these dudes is crazy, man. That's why I don't like these. And it was an Xbox dude. You know what I mean? Of course, it was Xbox corporate slave. That's why I don't like them Xbox corporate slaves. Like, I got a special dislike for Xbox corporate slaves because they clowns. They clowns, they liars, they frauds. You know what I mean? I don't like no corporate slaves, but Xbox got a special. I just don't like them dudes, man. That's why you know what I'm saying? I just don't like them dudes. Shout out to Big Maserati, man. Inshallah, Code gets better, man. God willing, Code gets better. That's what inshallah means, God willing. But shout out to Stink Mall. He said positive vibes to Code. That Spaces was rough to listen to. Hoping for a full recovery, man. Yeah, man. It was definitely rough to listen to, man. Especially when it just seemed like yesterday everything was fine and dandy, and then the day is just, some different bullshit, man. Just the things in life, man. It's always some bullshit in life, man. It's always some fucking bullshit. If it ain't one thing, it's a fucking another, dog. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Shit crazy. Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said, definitely hope Cole recovers. Been enjoying gaming, having fun with Battlefield 2042, and about to beat Alan Wake. All right? Yeah. So, yeah, man, we're going to do this for Cole. No days off. We're going to do this for Cole, and we're going to have some fun, man. So, shout outs to Cole, man. Let's keep him. Let's just hope he recovers. You dig? Let's hope he recovers. And for the people that be praying and stuff, pray for him, man. Pray for him. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. I asked for the join link in your Twitter DM. Let me see. I got you, player. I ain't inviting nobody at this very moment. I'm about to, but not at this very, very moment. I got you, player. Don't even worry about it. I got you, man. I got you. Whoever trying to join, I got you. Just hang tight. I ain't even get to the motherfucking the topics yet. You dig? We ain't even get to the topics yet, but I got you. Whoever, just hit me up. I got you. You know what I mean? Everybody will be heard. Nobody is silenced over here. You will be heard. You will be heard. Hey, let me talk about my GTA live streams real quick, man. Shout out to everybody supporting the live streams. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Low key, the GTA 3 live streams is doing better than the San Andreas live streams. What's going on? What's that about? What that be about? You know what I mean? Niggas ain't trying to see niggas ain't trying to see all that gang shit. What's going on, man? What that be about? I need to know what that be about. Shout out to Terrence Ingram. He said, what up, 8? Looking for that 5. Oh, you gonna get that 5. You definitely gonna get that 5. What that be about, though? How GTA 3 doing better than San Andreas? I thought San Andreas was the top dog or some shit like that. It seemed like I must got to go to Vice City. They want to see the white guy on the screen. They don't want to see no niggas on the screen. I got to go to Vice City? What's up? How GTA 3 did better than San Andreas? And they both doing, San Andreas is doing well. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get 1,000 likes on San Andreas yet. I got 1,000 likes twice on GTA 3. What that be about? I might got to go to Vice City. They don't want to see no niggas on the screen. What we forgot what's going on around here? Hold on 1 second. I'm sipping a little mud. You dig? Little mud. Coffee, people. It's almost going though. It's delicious. You know what I mean? Some Folgers in your cup. You dig? Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said, those GTA San Andreas are lit. I'm gangster. But it is what it is. It ain't no big deal, man. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said, Torrance, can you bend over for a real nigga? Pause. What is going on? God damn, what is going on? The San Andreas streams are better. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just an observation. I felt like GTA 3, you know what I mean? I got 2 GTA 3 parts where it got over 1,000 likes, ain't got none for San Andreas. So I don't know what's going on. Motherfuckers told me San Andreas was the one. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers telling me San Andreas was the one. I don't know. I ain't convinced. You dig? I ain't convinced. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, R.I.P. Virgil. I don't know how to say that last name. Off-White founder, you got any? I'm not really familiar with that person. Virgil. Virgil? I don't know the last name, but Off-White founder. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm not familiar with that. What's Off-White? Founder, Off-White. Is that a brand? What is Off-White? I'm not familiar with that. My bad. Yeah, man. So I want to talk about this gaming industry right now, man. And if you want to get in on this conversation, definitely hit my DMs. I seen some people already hit the DMs, and I got y'all. I'm gonna send y'all the invite. But we need to talk about this gaming industry and shit. He's a designer. Oh yeah, I don't know what Off-White is, dog. I don't have no Off-White clothes. Off-White clothing and shoes did collabs with Nike. Nah, I don't have none of those. Nah. I want to talk about this gaming industry because this gaming industry is I don't know, man. We fucking up. I think we as the gamers are fucking up, and shit, man. All right, so I look at okay. Let me back up. So Halo Infinite, right? Halo Infinite is being hyped up, real hyped up by a lot of people right now. It's a hot game. People are, enjoying the game, loving the game. It lost a lot of players on Steam, but that's neither here nor there. Every game does that. You know what I'm saying? So that's not nothing to be, alarmed about or anything. But I was watching a video and I seen, during the video, they was comparing like what Halo Reach launched with and what Halo Infinite launched with. And I wasn't aware of this because I'm not a Halo guy, so I don't know the history of Halo. You know what I'm saying? I'm very, in the dark when it comes to Halo. I feel like it's one of the most overrated franchises in gaming. For me, I done tried all of them, and I can't get jiggy with it. Tried to play the story. Try to get into the story and all that shit. I just can't get jiggy with that shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as like it being this amazing, title or whatever. I can understand, as far as multiplayer goes, while it became a big thing, because one of the first multiplayer games, a major console multiplayer games back in the day. But I just can't get jiggy with the whole lore and the whole universe of Halo. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But so I wasn't aware that, the differences with Halo and what it's launching with and all of that shit. I wasn't aware. I watched this video and I was perplexed. I mean, I was throwing for a doozy. Like, I don't know. Like, this shit is not being mentioned. It's being swept under the rug. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But Halo Infinite, if you want to run around and say this game is unfinished or Battlefield is unfinished or this, that, and the third, how the fuck isn't anybody saying this about Halo Infinite? This game is missing so much shit. It's not even funny, dog. You're talking about a laundry list of things that are missing between where Halo Reach launched with and where Halo Infinite multiplayer launched with. When you compare the two, I'm perplexed. I'm thrown for a doozy. Like, I couldn't believe it. Again, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. But when I seen this shit, I'm like, dog, how is people sweeping this shit under the rug? They want to talk about games being unfinished and this, that, and the third. But at the same time, Halo Infinite is missing so much shit compared to previous Halos. It's not even funny. And nobody even talks about this shit. IGN gave this shit a 9. IGN gave it a 9. They reviewed it and gave it a 9. They didn't mention nothing about microtransactions, battle pass, none of that shit. They didn't mention nothing about how much is missing out of this fucking game compared to previous Halos. None of that. Like, it's unbelievable. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And of course, people hide behind that it's free to play and all that shit. If something free to play, it's immune to criticism. Like, it's free to play, shut up. You know what I'm saying? When we know this game wasn't built with free to play in mind. We know this game got added to free to play once they realized, we're not going to make much money. Or so if we put it on Game Pass, we'll make way more money if we make this shit free to play and then milk these motherfucking fans than we would just putting it on Game Pass. Shout out to Kenj. He said, Torrance, come on, pop that bussy for Lil F. He acts nicely. Oh, my God. Paul, Kenj, relax. Pause. Relax. You know what I mean? Do not encourage that type of talk around here. You gotta relax. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, Hard8, get your weirdos, please. Hey, man, he's a fan of you, not me, man. He's a fan of you, not me. But anyway, it's just so much missing. It's just crazy how this shit is being ignored when it comes to Halo, but Battlefield is under a fucking microscope. You know what I'm saying? And they just made that shit free to the whole thought of it going free to play probably took place in the last year. They figured, they crunched the numbers. We can make more money if we make free to play, because Halo wasn't built with free to play in mind. You know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping other developers don't go down this route. You know what I'm saying? To think that we want all our multiplayer games to be free to play. We just want quality, right? We'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. Just give me fucking quality. Let me be able to unlock shit naturally and all of that shit. If that's what I got to do, if I got to pay for it up front to be able to do that, then I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't nickel and dime me. Stop that. I don't want to be nickel and dime. You know what I mean? And Halo, I mean, is it really free to play? Really, really, really? You know what I'm saying? Because you can't even enjoy unlocking shit or progressing unless you pay for it. You got to pay to progress. Who wants to play a game with no fucking progression and shit like that? You just playing for nothing. Like, I'm just doing this for nothing. There's no incentive to do anything when you don't pay for it. They give you nothing. You get nothing. You got to pay for the fucking progression. So is it really free to pay? Nah, $10. We want that $10. Yeah, you could just play it and run around these fucking arenas for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? Get nothing. You're earning nothing. You know what I'm saying? You get nothing. You can't do nothing. But, it's free to play. Like, who wants to, no. You want to earn shit. You want to feel like you are accomplishing things and things like that. So, yeah, pony up that little $10 or whatever it is. It ain't a lot, but still. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, look at all these fucking issues and people just ignoring it. Look how much shit is missing. And people are just ignoring it. It's not a beta. Stop that beta bullshit. It's not a fucking beta. They got a season. They got fucking a full working goddamn store. You know what I'm saying? It's not a beta. Microtransactions out the fucking ass. They made sure they got all that right. They definitely made sure all of that shit was in working order, right? Everything you got to pay for is working perfectly, ain't it? But Forge and Co-op, they didn't put all their fucking their resources on that. But they always make sure. They always make sure, and it's not just Halo, a lot of these games, they always make sure that the store is working perfectly. You ain't never got a problem with the store. Oh, the store always working perfectly. You never got a problem with that. You never see people on there like, man, the store ain't working. Why can't I buy shit? You don't never see that issue. And if it is an issue, oh, man, they're going to fix that shit immediately. I said immediately. They're going to fix that. That's top priority, nigga. Matter of fact, it's a holiday. Get in the office now and fix that fucking store. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Maserati. He said, Discarded might be the best Battlefield map ever. Hey, that's how you feel? But I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, this industry is kind of fucked up right now. Sad as it may be, whether you want to admit it or not, Halo is also releasing unfinished. On December 8th, you are also getting an unfinished title. Is it as unfinished as a Battlefield or any other game? Maybe not. But it's still unfinished. It's still unfinished. And that's the thing that's crazy when it comes to this whole this industry. You got people running around talking about this is the best game of the year, the best Halo I ever played, and shit like that, and they're not even getting a finished product. They're not even getting a finished product. And we are screaming to the high heavens for these games. And they're not even getting a finished product. It's crazy. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said, Torrance, as a great OBJ once said, you're going to get that ass licked, boy. Pause. Y'all got to relax. Shout out Emmanuel A1. He said, what up, 8? Stop crying about Halo Infinite. OG, you sounded like Phil personally gave you a wedgie. Halo is game of the year. Stop trying to damage control. You probably never even played this shit. This fraud ass nigga Emmanuel A1. You were the biggest fraud on the internet. Shut the fuck up. Shout out to Jay. These other pods taking days, weeks, months off. Lazy as motherfuckers. Time to take over. No days off. Shout out to Jay. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. XRP, dishwasher, shout out to you, said fake news, Operation Metro is the GOAT. All right. Operation Metro. But this industry is going to hell in the handbasket, man. A lot of these games are releasing unfinished, fix them on the way, fix them as time goes. And as gamers, as one, we're not making a stand, and it doesn't make no sense to make a stand. You try to make a stand, you're the only one. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The only way that things are going to change is that if gamers come together all as one. But that's not the case, because a lot of times you can't even really determine if something is really fucked up or not, because we know that there's a lot of fucking complaining and crying over the silliest shit. I think Battlefield is a fun game, but there's a difference between a game being unplayable and a game missing a bunch of features that annoys you. Like, Battlefield is fun. It's fun. Is there a lot of things missing? Absolutely. There are a lot of things missing, but there isn't anything that makes the game unplayable or broken. You know, people like to throw this term around a lot, and it's really not, it doesn't really fit. A lot of things should be there. Absolutely should fucking be there. It should be there. But this is the industry that we in nowadays. You know what I mean? Every dev seems to be out here just fucking up, releasing unfinished games, fixing them as time goes on, and all of that shit. And a lot of us is impatient, myself included. We ain't trying to wait. You know what I mean? We want to play these games day one. You know? I mean, we believe that they fine. You got fucking influencers lying through their fucking teeth. We seen what they did with Cyberpunk. They sat there and lied and said that, you know, Cyberpunk, they played 4 hours and it was amazing and this, that, and the third. They sat there and told all these fucking lies. And then the game came out completely fucking broken. So we don't even know what to believe no more. I mean, at this point, I'm not falling for that preview shit no more. I don't even want to hear it. I don't give a fuck what game it's for. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, it's a preview. We played it. It's amazing, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even trying to hear that shit because it's all full of shit, man. Everybody's compromised, man. These niggas is sluts out here. Like, a lot of these dudes, these YouTubers, these influencers, these niggas is sluts. They selling out for yellow chairs, controllers, a code to a game. They doing all types of slut shit out here. They selling their ass out here to these companies. You can't believe nobody. You can't believe nobody. There's so many motherfucking lies out here being spread. You don't know what to believe no more. People playing these games, reporting back good news and all that shit. You don't know what to believe. I learned this shit years ago with the PS4, right? I got fucking catfish. Well, not really, but I remember watching a Level Cat video, and he was hyping up Battlefield for the fucking PlayStation, right? For the PS4. He was hyping it up. Oh, it looks good. It looks just as good as Battlefield on PC, and I'm going to be uploading content, PS4 content. That's how good Battlefield 4 is. And guess what happened? You already know how Battlefield launched. And that motherfucker ain't never upload, after that one video, he ain't never upload another PS4 Battlefield 4 gameplay video again. Had me hype as shit to the point where I got a PS4 and all that. Like, because I wasn't even going to get a PS4 at launch. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't. But after watching his video and then seeing 2K, I was like, man, I got to get me a PS4. Hype me like a motherfucker. I was hype. I fell for it. It was all cat. That's why nowadays I just be skeptical and shit. I don't even really care about all that preview shit and all that. I look at a trailer and you still got to be skeptical and wonder if it's going to be good or not. Shout out to FTD Reviews. He said, any word on Cole, on how Cole doing? Hope the OG doing better. Yeah, I spoke about that in the beginning of the podcast, so you'll have to go back and check that out. You know what I'm saying? But this industry, man, a lot of games are being released unfinished. It's not just your favorite game. It's a bunch of games that's being released unfinished. It's like it's to a point where they don't even got no shame. Like, how the fuck did Cyberpunk come out? Like, it's no way. Like, how did Cyberpunk come out like that? You got to be fucking kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me. How did that even come out? It's no way that you put that out and you was just sitting there like, yeah, this going hit. It's crazy. I sent out the links too. For anybody that asked for the link, I did send out the links. So check your Twitter DM. You did. But it's just crazy to me. Shout out to TK Kirkland. I was the first one to make Torrance do it for a real nigga. Oh man, these niggas crazy. Shout out to TK Kirkland. It's just crazy the way the industry is going. And I'm not too happy about it. And you shouldn't be either. I mean, we got a few companies that still take pride in what they do. But a lot of these companies, man, it's like they don't even fucking care, man. It's like they hiring anybody. Motherfuckers is doing this shit just for a check, and that's fine, but it ain't no passion behind these games no more, it seems. Especially when you compare them to games from the past. Shout out to Call Me DHC. He said, that like button, I hit that. Smashed it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's crazy, man. We only got a few companies that really take pride in what they do and put out outstanding product. But a lot of these other companies, it's like they just put out whatever the fuck they feel like, and we suffer. As gamers, we want to play all these games. We want to play these new games, these big budget games, shit like that. But yeah, we suffering from this bullshit. Battlefield released unfinished. You know what I mean? A lot of shit missing and all of that. Halo is releasing unfinished. You know, all of this shit, it's just like wherever you turn, it's just some unfinished shit. It's crazy, man. Shout out to the L Web 100. He said 2042 was fun, but EA definitely finessed us. Yeah, it's a fun game, but it's unfinished. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun game, but it's a lot going on that shouldn't be going on. It's a lot of shit that should be in the game. Now, some of the shit people complaining about is like, it's more of you. That's what you missing, shit like that. Some shit that's missing deserves to be missing. You know what I'm saying? I think motherfuckers being able to lay on their back, pause, that's great, because I hated that shit in Battlefield 5. Motherfuckers camping in buildings and grass and all that shit laying on their back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, it's definitely a lot of shit missing. It's definitely an unfinished fucking game. But that's what we got to deal with. Shit is fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. I ain't too happy about gaming moving forward. And I mean, the only thing that's going to change is if we stop supporting the shit as gamers. One person ain't enough. One fucking person ain't enough. You got to come together as a whole. You know what I'm saying? You got to come together as a whole. I thought about this, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that 2042 is getting what it's getting. Because you know what? At the end of the day, that's going to work out for people like me that really enjoy the game. It's only going to get better. With all this screaming and hollering people doing, it's only going to get better. You know what I'm saying? They just released a patch. Very nice. It's only going to get better. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, Ubisoft definitely don't care anymore. They've been stopped caring. They've been stopped caring. You dig? But it's only going to get better. Hopefully.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Hey, before I get started,
buddy.
I just want to do a quick background noise test. Can you hear my controller in the background? I got background noise. Can you hear this?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can hear it.
All right.
Damn, bro.
Well, shout out to Team Jeremy. I haven't forgotten about you guys. I want to make sure I give you guys the attention and credit you deserve. So thanks for showing up.
Yes, sir.
It's definitely some weirdos over here, man. Don't even worry about it, people. Everybody has a voice. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, yo, Hard8, I finally got a Series X coming Wednesday. Should I get the Vizio OLED since it has 4K 120 hertz and VRR now, or stick with my TCL 5 series?
Oh, damn.
I wouldn't get the Vizio OLED. I get another OLED, or they ain't come out with a new one yet. Nah, I wouldn't get the Vizio OLED. I would just stick with that TCL.
Yeah, or he could just try to get a refurbished joint.
No, just fall back.
Just the LG?
No, ain't no refurbish, man. Ain't no refurbish.
No, what I was gonna say is he could get a refurbished joint and just get the warranty from Microsoft.
Obviously, he ain't got it if he brought up OLED Vizio. So he must be in with budget. He must be budgeting right now. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, I'm gangsta. Laughing my ass off. You dig? I'm gangsta. Shout out to Kinge, man. He said these indies don't come out broken 8L budgets. Nah, I ain't playing no fucking indies, man. I don't want to play no goddamn indies unless it's a big budget indie. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing too, right? You know, is these games coming out more broken now because they're more complex to build? I mean, we got to keep it real. Game development is not easy. I know a lot of us run around talking shit as if that shit is easy. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's a very difficult task to develop a fucking game, and it's not easy whatsoever, man. Very hard. Most of us couldn't even code a fucking number. So, like, it's hard. It's hard.
But that's not the problem with modern video game development as it is. It's not a matter of coding. It's a matter of vision. The vision is not there.
It's just how much work they're putting into it.
I mean, you take a game. How many games do we see where they just basically reuse assets because they can make it annualized? Take Call of Duty, for example. Call of Duty doesn't seem to have any interest in innovating because why would you? They give you the same thing every year, different coat of paint, same thing every year. There's no vision there. So when the industry becomes hypnotized, essentially, by just cramming out as much shit as they possibly can, there's no incentive to do better or to give you a different take. That's what I think the problem is.
Well, they know it. I mean, I guess they go with the if it ain't broke, why fix it type of thing.
I mean, at the end of the day, all that matters is money. So long as you get, this is why I be like saying what I say. So long as you give them money, there's no incentive for them to not give you a buggy ass product. Do you know what the worst thing is? I think the worst thing I think that happened with Cyberpunk is the fact that that shit is now back in the top 10 Steam sales list because you rewarding a shitty behavior. It's like we basically in a Stockholm syndrome. It's an abusive relationship. They treat you like shit. You go right back to the motherfucker.
As far as Cyberpunk goes, so are you saying people should have, even if they fixed the game, people should never play it?
They did fix a lot.
No, they fixed a lot. I actually downloaded it yesterday, and there was a couple of glitches that I knew were there, and they not there no more. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just asking, do you think that once a game is fit, like say if you held off, like I ain't buying that shit until it's fixed, and then they fix it, are you saying you should just never play the game once it, you know, it comes out?
I'm saying you shouldn't reward them.
Okay, so how do you not? Okay, so what do you do?
You could buy a second hand. You could get it for a discount. You could whatever you do that doesn't reward that.
Well, it's on sale right now.
Well, all right, I'm saying, but at the same time, they're going from a sale of like it was like $10 at one point. So, I mean, that's like that in itself is a punishment. But it's the fact that you're basically saying you absolve them from their prior like fuck ups, and that doesn't help the industry go forward because now the industry basically is becoming conditioned to say, oh yeah, we can ship that out buggy as hell. We'll tell them we'll fix it soon, and like that's acceptable. Like how many games do we just say off the rip? Well, it's gonna get better in 3 or 4 months. Like that can't be justification. We can't say that anymore. You can't say I know this will be better XYZ because now you basically is giving the motherfuckers a loan, and it's basically wish fulfillment. It's like they're saying it's a promissory note. Oh yeah, you gave me bread now, January 1st, and I'm gonna give you a product that's hopefully better, in May. That has to stop.
I mean, because
So-
Cyberpunk
go ahead,
did
go ahead.
did get torn apart. I mean, no one really went easy on them. And then now, though, this much later, I think people, the tempers kind of cooled down. They fixed the game up. It's on sale, and no one's really saying they absolve them or forgive them. They're just going back to the game because they wanted it to be
fixed
good. They
now.
wanted to have a
Like-
good game, and now
Yeah.
it's better.
Another example is The Witcher 3. Look at how The Witcher 3 was marketed and then how that shit was released. It had a complete downgrade. Like, the shit didn't look anything like it was sold to us. Same thing goes with Battlefield, 20
Witcher
minus
3 a
42.
good ass game. Witcher 3 a good ass game.
Okay, but the fact, see, there you go. You're excusing the injustice. It's a good ass
No,
game.
I know,
but
we
it's not-
know it was downgraded. Ain't nobody arguing that, but it still was a good, regardless of the downgrade. It
was a
still
great story.
great
The-
fucking
the-
game.
In terms of being an RPG, it's not an RPG. It's a good story with shitty combat that you probably forgot about. But we're
I
gonna
didn't
move
think the
along.
combat was shitty.
Apparently they did because they came up with a new combat system months after the game came out. So I don't know. But what I'm saying
I mean,
is,
did I play it on release? I didn't. When did I play it? I think I did play it release year. I don't know if I played it on day one, but I did play it the year released. Very good game. I can't even fucking argue with that. It's a very good game.
Okay, to the people who keep saying it's an RPG, it is not an RP goddamn G. You can't customize that motherfucker any more than give him a couple of spells. That's not an
what
RPG.
you mean customize them as far as what? Like make your own character up, and like make them look the
Yes,
way you
exactly.
want them to look.
That's an RPG. Skyrim is an RPG. You could create a thief. You could do all that bullshit. You could have
I mean,
a
So
subset different class.
interpretations of an
automatically
RPG.
customization of your character, if that's out, well, if it's not to your liking, or like what's the standard? Like to say that
Well,
that's
the
not an
standard
RPG just because you can't make Geralt look the way you want him to look exactly.
Well, no, because one, you are assuming a role. Garrow's Garrow. You play within Garrow's abilities. You can't customize anything. That's not a role-playing game. Garrow is defined. It's an action-adventure game.
I think it's an action RPG.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
Fallout, Skyrim's an action. It has action in it. Like, there's different interpretations of RPGs.
Geralt.
I mean,
Geralt. That's his name.
I think it's
you have to make your own
definitely an
character to be
RPG. I really don't get it. I think it's definitely an RPG.
But like everything's basically an action RPG now. Like they all have RPG elements. But what I was saying is the fact that it was downgraded. It had all those glitches. They had like this has been CD Projekt's Red MO. But the thing is, we always excuse it with something else. It's like when I pay for this, I want this shit to work. That's what I want. I don't want to give. It's like socialism. Like it's like you basically paying them now for something that they claim they're gonna give you later. That has to stop. And that's why the industry is so shitty, because they know they can get away with it.
That's a
you know
fact.
what? I actually think that's part of their strategy going forward. Like we're gonna give them some fucked up shit. Yeah, we're gonna get some pot press for a little bit. You know, our stock may drop 5-10%, but they're gonna come back to us. Because it's like dope.
What we talking about right now? Oh, I was doing something. We talking about Witcher. I think Witcher's an RPG. No, you can't make Geralt look like your face or whatever the fuck you can. Whatever you're trying to do. But it's definitely an RPG.
Look up the definition of RPG mechanics. It is not an RPG.
I mean, that's changed. That changed now.
Wait,
But it hasn't changed.
It has.
Amadeus, do you look at Final Fantasy VII Remake as an RPG?
The remake?
Yeah.
No, it has.
That's
like,
definitely not an
I mean, even
Exactly, it's not
the
an
original,
RPG.
even the original.
Deus Ex is the RPG.
You couldn't change it. You couldn't decorate your doll in the original.
Deus Ex is an RPG.
You can't decorate him either. Which one? The
Yes,
later
you
one?
can. Yes, you
You can make him look the way you want.
So
No, I'm not talking about
you
in visual. I'm not talking about in visual appearance. That doesn't define an RPG. What defines an RPG is your class system. If I want to be a thief, if I want to be a paladin, if I want to be a wizard, that's how you define an RPG. You can take this back to Ultima.
So Final Fantasy VII, the original, is not an RPG. Then that's what you're telling me.
You talking about like the one back from like the 80s?
The original, 1997, Final Fantasy VII, the original.
That's an action. I believe that's considered an action RPG.
I mean, not every.
That's
I never
RPG.
seen that as no action
Wait, so
RPG.
they remake wouldn't classify as the same thing?
No,
I
I'm
haven't
talking
played-
about the remake. I'm talking about the original 1997 Final Fantasy VII. According to Amadeus, What's your name again?
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
All right, that shit retarded. According to Amadeus,
It's literally Deus Ex. I can't get it.
Final Fantasy VII would not be considered an RPG because you can't choose if you want to be a wizard, a thief, or all this other shit.
But it's not. It's not an RPG.
That's always been considered an RPG.
It's a JRPG. It's a Japanese RPG.
What's the difference?
It's still an RPG.
Their classification is different. You don't.
I mean,
you
it's
do
RPG,
realize you can learn.
right? I mean, I'm confused.
Like Persona is a JRPG.
I'm a little confused by this definition of it.
Then look up RPG. You can look up what it stands for.
We know what it stands for, motherfucker. I'm saying. I always thought Final Fantasy VII was considered to be an RPG. I never seen anybody refer to it as anything else.
It's same.
I'm gonna look at it right
Wikipedia
now.
I'm talking about shit like Chrono Trigger, Ogre Battle. All them joints was always considered RPGs when I was growing up.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is
But
definitely
according
RPG.
to you, they not RPGs because you can't choose to pick if you want to be a thief, a witch, a wizard, a carpenter, a fucking roofer, or some other shit.
But that's how you classify RPG. You can
All right.
Not necessarily.
Not going
I mean,
nowhere.
as long as you can, you can control like the skills. Like I don't know, you can just kind of tell when
Leveling
it's an RPG and when it's
leveling
not.
up and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
leveling
What about
system.
leveling up system? Because you can say Madden or 2K RPGs because you level up your guy, you customize his looks, his play
Yeah, but you're
style.
playing a role like in a story. You know what I mean? And your decisions like affect the story and the world and the characters.
Don't they do that in 2K my player mode or whatever? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 2K is not a goddamn RPG.
It's got RPG elements if you think about it. If we're going with
A lot of
I'm a-
games do.
yeah. So I mean,
Yeah, a lot of games got that leveling up system.
Yes, Savage. It's Kirby Lover.
Who?
but
Kirby
Witcher
Lover
3,
3
Witcher 3 is an
I'm a
RPG.
math.
Witcher 3 is an RPG. That's all I gotta say.
I ain't played
3
this
is
shit yet.
definitely an
So.
RPG.
You never played Witcher 3?
Shit, I got a backlog right now. I'm gonna get to it eventually.
What?
Hey,
It's not
hold
like
it down
you.
real quick amongst yourselves. I gotta do something real fast.
All right, hold it down. Don't worry. All right, guys.
Speaking of backlogs, I feel like backlog is just kind of an imaginary thing. Like I don't think there's any such thing as a backlog.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
don't?
It's like
Skipping
whatever
line.
your like if you think you have a backlog, all right, but I think it's just kind of exists in your imagination. Like at what point does a game get onto or leave a backlog?
I guess when you decide to get to it.
Yeah, because I got like a bunch of games on my Steam account that I played like once just to test it out, and then I never played it again. I wouldn't consider that a backlog because I had no intentions of going back and playing those games, but they're there. They're there.
Like I still got I got Neo downloaded. I got Battlefield 1. I got what else? I got a few other games I got on PS5 I'm getting to, but I'm finishing up Uncharted right now.
You guys,
I
All
just
the game
finished
has to do
Bayonetta.
to get off of a backlog is just start it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just finished Bayonetta the other day. I never played that for the first. I played that for the first time. That shit was it was cool. It's kind of challenging as
They
fuck.
definitely have some good camera angles in that for sure.
Yeah, that
For
shit was challenging as fuck though. I thought I wasn't gonna beat it at first.
I got Dark Souls 2 on my backlog that I had for a couple of years. I had to start all over, and then I just dropped it. I don't like the system where you die and your health bar gets smaller each time you die. I can't get down with that.
And I ain't playing Battlefield right now, so for me, I'm like, fuck it, let me get to this backlog. So,
I just finished my Battlefield trial on PS5. It was miserable, to be honest. I had a spawn bug where you can't switch your guns out, your loadout.
yeah, I've been hearing a lot of shit about it, and because of that, I've been deterred. I'm like, man, I'm gonna wait till they make some patches and fix that shit up.
I feel like I run into more bugs when I play with people than when I played by myself. I don't know if anyone else experienced that when you play with like your friends. Like I ran into that bug for 3 days in a row where I couldn't switch my loadout and I got stuck with the DM7 or that sniper rifle, whatever. And
I'm hearing that people can't even take out tanks with a rocket launcher. They have to use a sniper rifle. That's more damage. I saw the video. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know about that. I don't.
Nah, I saw it on Young. Yeah, he was showing like some links that people were showing on Reddit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what's up with y'all? Hit detection. Niggas is ramming jets in the buildings and they just, it's like they bouncing off.
Yeah, I saw that video there. Yeah, the jets were bouncing off. The guy's like, I think was it with the jet or a chopper? I don't remember. He was bouncing off the walls.
Yeah, it was a jet.
Yeah, it was a jet.
I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah, that game's not finished.
Flying helicopters in the buildings. One helicopter was actually waiting for somebody to do the same thing, and they killed him when he went in. I'm like, oh my god,
That's why I don't buy games full price. Like,
yeah,
the only game I bought for Black Friday was 2K, and I have a glitch on my career mode where my minutes don't add up to the actual game minutes. Everybody shows like they play like 8 minutes for the whole game. So
what?
These developers are out of control with these unfinished games.
Yeah, shit crazy.
Yeah, I got a question about those developers. Do y'all think they got lazy over the years?
I don't
wouldn't
know.
say
No,
lazy.
man.
I think it's more just like demand. They can't keep up with demand to pump out games in a timely manner, I guess.
It might be the culture too, because apparently over at Dice, they was like somebody there. I don't even know if he still worked there anymore. He was bringing up issues with the development, and it was like, you can't really speak out because that might hurt somebody's feelings or some shit, like some dumb goofy shit. Like it kind of depends on the culture with some of these studios. Like they just have these weird outlook on how to, make games or something. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I feel like they can release patches and updates, and I don't know, they're gonna get away with whatever they're allowed to. And in previous generations, they couldn't do that, so the game had to be finished. You know what I mean? And games back then were kind of just one and done. Now they have DLCs, next gen updates, and they have this whole continuity thing going on. And so I think they factor that in when they're making the game as well.
Especially if you buy the game digital. I mean, you can't refund it most like.
Yeah.
So once they get your money, you're kind of screwed. So
yeah. Do y'all remember Sonic the Hedgehog that came out in 2006 for the Xbox 360 and the PS3?
Yes.
And how broken that was?
no, I didn't.
Imagine if
I
that
didn't.
came out
Yeah.
today.
All right, I'm
Same
back.
patch,
Yeah,
like,
games.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
back. My bad.
all right.
All right, let's get back to it. So we're talking about the industry. Well, we're talking about what's an RPG and what's not. Of course, Armadillo, he always got some crazy take on what's an RPG and what's not.
Listen.
Which is the RPG?
I'll let you tell it. So if you notice, there's more RPG.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said Riders Republic was made by Ubisoft and it looks good. Caught for Black Friday as well as 5 other games. Haven't played it yet though. All right.
It's not that good.
Shout out to TS Nintendo Gamer. He said I messaged you and I think gaming is both good and bad.
I think he's in here now.
Yeah, I am in here.
Okay. All right. Then we got King Supreme. He said Guardians of the Galaxy should be game of the year, especially over Ratchet. Absolutely. No doubt.
That game is so overrated. I'm trying to get through it.
Which
I'm
one?
trying
Guardians
to
of the
get
Galaxy?
through it. It's mid.
Ratchet?
Guardians
No,
is
it's
super
not.
mid.
It's
It's
not.
weird.
Like
The pacing is
Dragon
terrible.
2.
It was
Limited
it
gameplay.
was on
Hold on, let me
combat.
finish. Let me
Big
finish
sale.
up. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, few Final Fantasy games let you customize looks. Do they not count? That's why I'm trying to figure out. He's saying like you gotta
Because it's not your looks. Your looks don't matter.
but you
It's
said
about-
if you picking who you are, like what you want to be as far as like an a thief or
RPG. RPG dates back to tabletop Dungeons and Dragons games. That's an RPG. That's where all RPG elements come from tabletop video, from Dungeons and Dragons and shit. So when you had to pick a class, you had to outfit your class.
But
That's
I think the definition and changed over years. I think just because you don't pick a class doesn't mean it's not an RPG. But hold on. Shout out to King Kovu. He said video game genres don't make sense anymore. All right. And then we got M Bandai HD. He said, get Bananarama the fuck out of here. Right.
Nah, he made for good conversations.
Now,
sometimes.
what about Souls games? Because technically those are hack and slash.
Hold on.
RPGs.
I'm not finished. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, Banana, you reaching hard now.
unboxing
then-
God.
We got PJ2 Hot. He said, so Persona 5 and the rest are not an RPG? Yeah, because you can't pick your class. So are you saying that if you can't pick your class, it's not an RPG?
RPGs typically come with a weight system. That is, if you want to give your character dexterity, then his strength is going to fall. If you want to give your character intelligence, then his lockpicking is going to fall, or excuse me, increase. That's how RPGs were typically designed. Now you're like Superman, so you can just dump a whole bunch of points into everything, and you can max out your character. They've diluted the term of what an RPG is because you see it everywhere. The term is ambiguous now. Those games are not RPGs. Call of Duty is damn near RPG.
Yeah, I'm about to say Cold War. I'm playing that right now. That shit got some RPG.
No, it might got elements, but it don't make it an RPG.
No, it's not an RPG.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to Life and Time Podcast for the super chat. He said, ask bro if Dark Souls is an RPG. I see his point because action is added to the title. Final Fantasy is an RPG, though, due to level up system and character classes. Tales of Arise is an RPG. It's all about gameplay, in my opinion.
Facts.
All right, let's go on.
Go ahead, Jeremy.
Let's go on Wikipedia. All right, role-playing game. A role-playing game, sometimes spelled role-playing game, abbreviated RPG, is a game in which players assume the roles of characters in a fictional setting. Players take responsibility for acting out these roles within a narrative, either through literal acting or through a process of structured decision-making regarding character development. Actions taken within many games succeed or fail according to a formal system of rules and guidelines. That's the first paragraph.
Yeah, like that Detroit Become Human. That was a good game.
That's an adventure game. See, in that game, you have situational problems, and you have to interact with the environment or other characters to solve them.
So it's all about your imagination.
You know, I just want to point this out. You do realize in school you can't give a fucking Wikipedia entry as a response, right?
We ain't
in school.
You can,
I'm about to say we in school right now.
That is to say you can't take that shit as law. You can't just run to the bank with that because you read it on Wikipedia.
You go to the links. I mean, you can go to the links. Like, look, the first one is from Harrigan something, second person role playing and story. You know what I mean? Like, you can go to the links at the bottom and see where it's cited from.
Listen, we not in school. Shout out to Just Fitz, man. He's been a member for 9 months. He said The Witcher has character building. He off on this. All right.
Nigga said character.
Yeah, I mean,
you can put your skill points to one of the categories. I forgot.
Shout out to Kinge. He said, "Hey Jeremy, you trying to lose your V card?"
Yo, what the hell is up with Kinge, man?
What the hell?
That Thanksgiving turkey got him acting different. That turkey got him acting different.
Yeah, you good, man? I need to check up on you. The fuck?
Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said, "This nigga can't never just answer yes or no."
Hey, no. Hey, Jeremy, since you want to pull from Wikipedia and we ain't cherry picking, right? Well, you said you read the first paragraph, right?
Yes.
Read the third.
All right. Let me go back on there.
Read the third.
All right. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "No one wants to hear Jeremy talk about pacing in a video game. This is the same fool who said to play 80 hours of Death Stranding for it to get good. Fuck out of here."
No. It just took that long for me to understand the game. All right. It's still the same game. Yeah, basically.
I think the industry, I mean, we're talking about the industry and why they're releasing broken games and shit like that. I feel like we got to give a little bit of credit. Games are getting more complex to make as far as that goes. And plus, they got the big wigs over top of their head making them release games and shit. And they got, patches and all that. Back in the day, you didn't have that opportunity. If you released the game broken, it got returned, and that was that. It was a bad look. It just wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to continue to happen. It's just like the future of gaming just not looking too good, man. It's just really not, man. It's just you only got a few developers that really like take passion in what they do. They're not going to release no broke shit. They will delay until their game is correct. But I don't know what the fuck going on, man. It's just sad out here nowadays in these gaming streets, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of picking and choosing going on. We see that already. We can see that with Halo. A lot of picking and choosing going on. But it is what it is, man. This is the hobby we love. And
hey,
we got to
Jeremy,
do it.
Jeremy, I want you to read the paragraph that starts with some varieties. Third paragraph.
All right.
Several varieties, excuse me.
Yo, this ain't bedtime story time, man. Like, ain't nobody
I want him. No, because it gets to the heart. It gets to the heart of what I said.
Okay. All right,
Jeremy brought it up. It gets to the heart of what I said. Remember, this is Wikipedia now. You're biting.
Let's just get into this. Let's just clarify this. All right. Several varieties of RPG also exist in electronic media, such as multiplayer text-based multi-user dungeons, or MUDs, and their graphics-based successors, massively multiplayer online role-playing games, MMORPGs. Role-playing games also include single-player role-playing video games in which players control a character or team of characters who undertake quests and may include player capabilities that advance using statistical mechanics. These electronic games sometimes share settings and rules. So,
No,
this
read
is
that. Read that
settings
last
and
sentence.
rules with tabletop RPGs, but emphasize character advancement and more than collaborative storytelling. So this is not specifically a video game. I thought this was video game role-playing games. This is just
that's
role-playing
the
games.
problem.
Oh,
You
Lord,
can't-
oh,
all right,
Lord.
What's up, people? All right. This is killing me. First off, you can't compare tabletop RPGs
I
to
didn't
video
realize.
game RPGs.
I didn't
Hold on,
realize.
hold on.
I was
Let
reading
him
that.
talk. Hold on. Let him talk.
All right.
They function differently. Yes, they're within the same genre, but they function differently. Now, for the guy that they call him Banana, is that his name?
Amadeus.
It's
You don't
Banana
have
Armadillo,
that.
Man.
though.
Okay, I'm not
Armadillo.
gonna say all that. That's too
Armadillo.
complicated of a name. But
AD.
you said
Just
Final
say Banana
Fantasy's
Man.
not-
Banana Man is easy for you.
Amadeus.
You said Final Fantasy is not an RPG.
That says a
How many Final
JRPG.
Fantasy- But it
That's
but it is
RPG,
a
man.
That's
nigga.
RPG, got the
But
It's
it
a
does
J
function as,
R-
it does
RPG
function as an
specifics.
RPG.
Nigga,
So let's go back to Final
Japanese
Fantasy
role
1.
playing.
Let's go back
Okay,
to
go
Final
ahead, nerd.
Fantasy 1.
No, go ahead,
Job
nerd.
system. Final Fantasy functioned on a job system where you choose a specific character class as that which you was hung up on, whether it be knight, summoner, alchemist, conjurer, whatever, and you
So
build
the
up.
part where I've
within that
acknowledged that it's a
story.
JRPG just went over your head, right? Or should I say
how
it slower?
What do you define as a JRPG? As
It's a
for-
Japanese,
It's a Japanese. That just means it's a
RPG.
Japanese developed game.
which
Right.
means they also have which means they also are consistent of a different metric that Westerners use. It's a
All
different
right.
system.
But Japanese RPGs always have been a huge influence on the type of storytelling that Western RPGs have been doing in recent years.
You talk about storytelling versus mechanics. Pick one.
But that's one of the core foundations of RPGs.
Hence it being, if the shit wasn't a Japanese RPG and they didn't make that distinction, they would just call it a role-playing game. Sit
Many
down.
people just refer to them as role-playing games. Not
So
everyone really
They,
gets hung up
they
on
consider it as a JRPG.
Hold on, wait,
no
how
one
you
says
gonna come out with
RPG
something?
FFC. Bro, what are you talking about?
If we're gonna have a conversation, I can't cut you off mid-sentence. You can't cut me off mid-sentence.
Makes sense then.
Establish that.
Well, this makes
a lot of
sense.
people don't
All right,
get
one at a
hung up-
time. One at a time.
A lot
Let
of
him
people
talk, let
don't
him
get
talk.
hung up on the whole Western or Japanese RPGs. Now, yes, they have different styles, but the main course concept of an RPG in general is to tell the story through the eyes of a character, or rather be self-created or a pre-created character. In a case of JRPGs, yes, usually the character is pre-created, like Cloud Strife or Squall or Chrono or Darts from Legend of Dragoon. You know, many that's
Or
usually where the route
Geralt
they
from
go.
Risher.
But there also are Western RPGs that also do the same thing as well, where you have a character that's already pre-created. I don't think the fact that you don't have to create your own character has to be standard for it to be a Western RPG.
Right.
Are you done
I
now?
agree.
Right.
I agree.
Are you done
Hold
now?
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. King Supreme, I did read your super chat. You must have missed it, but I did read it. Shout out to Iron Mike. He said, by his logic, NBA 2K is more RPG than Final Fantasy 7.
It is becoming an RPG.
Well,
It's
it's like-
becoming
go ahead.
an RPG. You are
Go ahead, let him
you are
rebuttal.
create.
Hold
Okay,
on. Nerd
you are-
Rick just gave him the business. Let him rebuttal.
He absolutely didn't. He sounded like he's eating paste.
Oh wow.
You
Oh,
create a
okay, we gotta be
character.
insulting
Oh,
him.
excuse me. You create a character. You assign that character attributes. Yes or no?
Yeah,
Game over. Ball
you
game,
do that in
nigga.
JRPGs too, though.
I already said it's a goddamn JRPG. It's like you're slow. I've already
No,
said that.
wait,
I said it's a
but they do the-
JRPG.
Okay,
I said that.
They do
I said
that
the
in both
distinction is
Western
made
RP
between
do
how
that
they-
in both Western RPGs and JRPGs, though.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
My
I'm-
dude,
I'm-
I
I'm
just
kinda-
said. All right, let me just so we can break it down. I've agreed that a JRPG game such as Final Fantasy adheres to the mechanics that we come to expect from Japanese role-playing game.
But
The
those
reason why
mechanics are also in
why
Western.
they make the distinction of JRPG and they don't just call it a RPG game is because it's different. The
Usually,
shit you
Yeah, the subgenres exist.
there's
Yeah.
Yeah.
turn-based combat in Japanese RPGs like
Right.
Okay, so-
Persona.
Not
They-
necessarily. Not recently. Turn-based
Final
combat
Fantasy is not turn-based.
JRPG nowadays it comes from the culture and the presentation of it. That's a
Yeah.
big part of it
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for me, RPGs is more about the style of storytelling than so much is about like.
Okay, so
a
let me just
specific
Because you could have action JRPGs, you can have strategy JRPGs, you can have turn-based
Exactly.
JRPGs. It's more about the presentation of it and like the culture.
Yeah, but like a Final
That's-
Fantasy
that's what I
VII remake is
So
not
when I just
a
said
JRPG.
a JRPG is a game that we come to expect from Japanese creators, once again, you're just not listening. It's like you're listening to
I-
what you want to
Yeah, but
hear without
let's go. Let's
receiving.
go back to
Wait,
the,
but see, you're getting so. See, the problem is you're getting so defensive to where
Yeah.
you're not like.
Because you're
I'm
repeating
focusing-
yourself,
I
but I've
never
already
said
agreed
anything
to what
was
you
right
want me
or
to
wrong.
say. It's like I've already stated that. But wait, one thing. One thing here, right? One thing. All video games are becoming damn near RPGs. You see
Not
RPG
true.
elements in damn
RPG
near
is a very
everything.
RPG is a very influential genre. Absolutely.
It's an easy genre to get you invested in. That's why they do it.
I mean, just because they
Yeah,
have
but
elements.
now,
don't make
but
it
what
full
I'm trying
on.
to do is transition into the Western RPG and how The Witcher 3 is not a Western
Right.
RPG because it does all those things. Yes, you don't create or customize the appearance of your character.
Can
but
you make
do-
Geralt? Can you improve Geralt's combat? Can you make him
Yeah.
slash
Yes, you
faster?
can unlock moves.
Can you make him?
because
You can make him
because-
slash faster.
Yeah, I also wanted to throw down something on the Witcher conversation. Can I
That's
say something real
all
quick?
done through his. That's all done through your weaponry.
Right, but
Well,
you can improve your magic abilities. You can do a build where you focus more on magic than you do on your physical combat. You can do different
No,
customization
you could pretty
in
much
types of what
dump
kind of
it.
magic you put
You
in your
could dump
sword.
almost everything. At the end of Witcher 3, you become like Superman. You could dump everything into anything because you just keep building up all these level of
that's all-
resources.
You can do
almost-
that in
that's
any
almost-
RPG.
Yeah, but
No, you
Yeah,
cannot.
What's the problem?
No, you
All right,
cannot. If you
most
go back and play,
Western R Japanese RPGs, you usually can become a god if you level
That's
up,
part of
right?
it. Being
No,
having,
you cannot.
being
It
strong at the
always
end. That's part of it.
it always comes at the cost of other attributes. You cannot finish Deus Ex, the original game, being a goddamn tank.
Yeah,
you
but that's
can- now-
that's
now, if
one
you wanna
game
be a
with
tank, if
one
you
combat
want-
system.
That's one of the best video games that represents the genre.
Right, but it's
If you
not
wanna
every
be-
game.
if-
It's just one
typically,
game.
if you go back to Skyrim, if you want to be a thief and you play within that class, you're not going to be able to max out your sorting ability.
Yes, you can. Skyrim, you can level indefinitely. You can level up every single stat.
That's after you add a bunch of goddamn mods to it.
Facts.
No,
Facts.
you could buy it out
right
the
back.
store with no mods, and you can max. You get your skill to 100.
I
Then
don't
you
remember that.
legendary it.
You ain't play it.
You didn't
You
play
get
it.
your skill to 100,
I
and
did
then you
play it.
legendary. Then you get all your skill points back, and you can keep legendarying it until you get everything to 255. That's the max level in Skyrim.
All right, I will
Right.
get. All
Right.
right, there are some
Well.
RPGs where there is more balance to where yes, you can't like be an all around god, but most RPGs, you in one way or form, whether it be physical or magical, by the end of the game, you can become a god, whether it be physically or magically.
Yeah, because the old ones, that's part of it. It's the hero's journey. At the end, you're usually, like
It's a power fantasy. I'm aware
Yeah.
of that.
But
Hey,
Witcher
hey,
3,
hold on.
Witcher-
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
catch up real quick. Hold
No
on.
problem.
Shout out to M Bandai HD. He said Banana Idiot is moving goalposts now. All right.
But I just wanted to say one thing about
Hold on.
oh, my bad,
I
my
ain't
bad.
finished. Hold up. Shout out to Jay. He said, 8, I think we need polls for Banana Joe like that. Damn, man. What's going on, man? Let's relax. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said, is The Legend of Zelda a JRPG?
That's a
Action
blurry
adventure
line.
game.
That's a
I mean,
blurry
some
line
of
to be
them are
honest.
an action
Some
adventure game.
people
It's
consider
damn near
it,
hack and
Action
slash.
adventure.
some people consider it an RPG. Some people consider it like a more of an action adventure game.
No, you know what? No, The Legend of Zelda is a dungeon crawler.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, I agree
yeah.
with that. I agree with that.
But let me go back to Wikipedia because I didn't realize that I was reading the definition of just role-playing game. This
Right.
is role-playing video game. Now let's go into this. A role-playing video game is a video game genre where the player controls the actions of a character or several party members, immersed in some well-defined world, usually involving some form of character development by way of recording statistics. Many role-playing video games have origins in tabletop role-playing games and use much of the same terminology, settings, and game mechanics. Those are the first few sentences.
Which I said without having to read.
But it says many.
You're wrong.
Which I said
one at a time.
Which I said. I said that without having to consult Wikipedia. It's almost like I know what the hell I'm talking about.
No,
you have to consult. You have to learn about this shit. I'm telling you.
At the beginning of the conversation, Amadeus, you're using Dungeons and Dragon rules as like a rule for every RPG, even for video games. That's why Jeremy is making the distinction.
Because that was the standard before they watered
yes,
the
it was
shit
the
down.
influence, like strength, constitution, dexterity. Yes, those stats and stuff came from D&D. But
didn't Hard 8 then just say also too that that's why the genre has evolved over the years?
Yeah, I'm about to say things change.
You think people are not listening, but we're
man.
listening to everything you said. Like you're the one who's just like
you're absolutely right. Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop RPGs are the foundation of the genre, but the genre has evolved since then to be more broad. You can are some RPGs more watered down and easier to master? Absolutely. But that's every game genre.
Like, think about if they release a game like Dungeons and Dragons today, that shit will flop. There's got to be a good story to it, not just good elements.
Then they just released a Dungeons and Dragons game.
Yeah, nobody likes it. Not even RPG people like it.
That shit flop like a fish out of water.
RPG people didn't even like it.
Okay, because
that wasn't
the industry is adding gamification elements to damn near everything. You have Tomb Raider where Laura has to level up.
But what is your argument at the end of the day?
That's what I'm trying
Man?
So to segue back to the original point, it's the fact that the industry is becoming the same. Every damn game has to do the same thing, which all includes some bullshit ass role playing element to get you invested long term. So you keep buying your microtransactions, you keep buying the shitty yearly updates that just gives you a different roster of the same goddamn game. That's why the industry is in dire straits that it is right now.
If that's what you were trying to say, that makes a lot more sense.
I think to an extent. I don't know about fully.
Tomb Raider, that's more like story driven. See,
Yeah.
in an action adventure game, a lot of times all that's necessary to progress the game is player movement. You move the character to a certain area, and that progresses the game. Whereas in an RPG, it's about like your level, and that's usually the biggest challenge to overcome. You're not a high enough level, and open world exploration, I think, is a big part of it. So, I don't know. I feel like you kind of just have to know just by playing the game, whether it's an RPG or not. Like, exploration and quests. First sentence, exploring the world is an important aspect of many RPGs. Players will walk through talking to non-player characters, picking up objects, and avoiding traps.
Someone's TV's being picked up in the background. Just
I hear some TV.
Yeah, somebody got a loud background. He's right, yeah.
So, I don't know, characteristics. Role-playing video games use much of the same terminology, settings, and game mechanics as early tabletop, such as Dungeons and Dragons. Players control a central character and attain victory by completing a series of quests or reaching the conclusion of a central storyline. Players explore game world, solving puzzles, engaging in combat. A key feature is the characters grow in power and abilities. Characters are typically designed by the player. Typically, RPGs rarely challenge a player's physical coordination or reaction time, with the exception of action role-playing games. And I think that's a big characteristic right there. RPGs aren't really about physical challenges and reaction time. It's more about levels. It's your numbers versus the enemy numbers. Do you have the right stats? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
I think that's a
kind
great
of outdated
definition.
now because and you have RPGs like with JRPGs, you have like Legend of Dragoon, which was very reaction based. You couldn't just sit there and do because you had to do your additions. Even Final Fantasy VIII had the trigger for Squall's Gunblade.
And also, even games that incorporate action elements like those two you just mentioned, it's still behind it. It's still about the numbers. You're inputting the numbers.
Exactly, because that was the root of RPG games. What are your numbers? What do you roll? That's what it actually. That's what role being dice.
I mean,
what was your role?
That's what we're saying.
That, yeah.
We're all saying the same thing.
But to go back to what I was saying before about visionaries, is that if you realize the gaming industry is cyclical, it goes in cycles. A couple of years ago, all the games were about creating a Gears of War clone, your Army of Two, your Kane and Lynch, all those type of games, to where you're copying someone else in the industry to make a buck. We don't know where the industry's going now because it's becoming so goddamn astronomical to enter that unless you're a Rockstar or Activision, you don't have the resources to create these big budget games anymore. So they just stick to what they know, which is dog shit.
Well, the thing is, back then you were able to make like Army of Twos and stuff like that, and like those Gears. There was a lot of room for a lot of third-person shooters. Yeah. Right now, everybody's trying to be battle royale. There's not room to do that. That's why the industry's fucked up. There's
exactly.
Not room.
Hey,
battle royals are cheap.
Shout out to True SSJ. He said, "I don't care. Just give me my Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls." He don't care. All right, we can move on from the
RPG.
But like
RPG 101.
Yeah, but the specific point I wanted to react to was just The Witcher is a freaking RPG, man. Like you play
Listen, we ain't going backwards.
Yeah,
it's an RPG. We know. Ain't nobody listening to Banana Man. It's an RPG.
Yeah, because
so is the rest of
them. That was kind of crazy to say Final Fantasy 7 and Witcher 3 are not RPGs. That's kind of crazy. That's all.
And if you listen for the last time.
We heard you the last time, bro. We heard
the last time last time. We heard the last time last time.
All right, the host wants to move on. Let's just go. Let's just go.
We Gucci.
How was y'all holiday, man? Y'all celebrate Thanksgiving. How was it for y'all?
It was all right.
It wasn't bad.
Picked up 2K, got some movies,
got some ass.
Yeah, that's Black Friday and all that. Did anybody go out for Black Friday? Actually, like go out to stores or anything?
No, I tried to go to Best Buy. It was too packed. I couldn't even find a parking spot. So
my fucking rent's due, man. I can't do none of that shit.
I went to Walmart. Walmart had 2K for $26. I think they
like I don't know, all these sales. You just go out to shop just because there's a sale going on.
Yeah, 2K $26.
You want to pay full price?
I mean, it's not like. I mean, maybe if you were already planning on buying something, but just go out and buy stuff just because it's on sale, like you didn't even want it before.
I'm not
$70. Not for $70.
There's a couple games. Hold on. Some people are waiting for the sale. Yeah, Jeremy, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, you might not want to pay. Some people might not want to pay full price for $70 for motherfucking 2K. So now they can get it for
y'all should be getting that on Amazon though. Y'all should be getting that on Amazon.
No, it was cheaper at Walmart. It was 20. Well, not cheaper, but it was. I didn't want to wait.
I mean, you can get it right now. Sometimes you don't want to wait for delivery and all that shit.
Man, get that shit overnight.
Look, I knew Guardians was going to be on Black Friday sale, so I just waited for the Black Friday sale.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got Guardians for like $25.
Well, see, the reason why. Well, on some nigga shit, the reason why I say you should shop with Amazon is because you have until January 31st to send that shit back.
Everybody not trying to rip the system off, man. Yeah. That's why we getting bullshit.
They ripping us off.
They get no motherfucking money, man.
They ripping you off. You just drop $70 on that dog shit.
Every game don't deserve to be ripped off.
You just spent. I'm talking about 8 just spent damn near $70 on that GTA trash. Okay, Rockstar could afford it.
I don't think it's trash. I don't think it's trash though.
I'm talking about I don't mean the games themselves. I'm talking about the release, how they fuck that shit up.
I don't think it's trash.
Wasn't it 60?
Oh, all right.
I wasn't expect. I mean, I seen the fucking trailer. I knew what to expect. I didn't have no issues playing it. You know, I played through the game. I didn't have glitches and all that shit. It is what it is. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Andre Garcia for the super chat. He said, "Hey, what's your opinion on Wolf of Wall Street?" I ain't watching yet. It come out December 14th on 4K. I pre-ordered it though. I ain't watching it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say content creators and like hate though, they make their money back though. Like,
true that.
I mean, you already made your money back and probably a little bit more. So like
off of the GTA streams. Yeah, no doubt.
And then content creator definitely gonna do this. I mean, like my friends are content creator. I told him to buy it just for the content. But he doesn't.
It's not dog shit though. Like I think people don't like the way it looked. I don't have that type of sentiment because I didn't play the originals, so it ain't really a big deal to me. It's an ugly. It's unless they was going to remake it. It's an ugly game. That's a PS2 game.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Unless they were going to remake the shit, we already knew the shit was going to look ass. Like, I mean, as far as like. I mean, whatever, man. It's fine.
I was actually impressed with how it looked, to be honest.
Yeah, when I seen them on streams, I'm like, that joint looking all right. Honestly.
No, San Andreas looked the best though. Like,
I mean, some of the characters' faces compared to the original do look, a little off. But other than that, like they got real time shadows now. The lighting is better. The draw distance.
The lighting was good and all that.
I heard that people didn't like how it looked. Is there technical issues with it? Because I only heard people saying they don't like how it looked.
I mean, some people say there was. I mean, they released a big patch so far, but. Some people did have issues though, but it's not a remake, so I don't know what the fuck people was really expecting.
Yeah, they never said remake, remaster, nothing. It was just definitive edition. That's all.
So it is what it is. But as far as Black Friday goes, man, it was being reported that the Xbox Series S was the most popular product or console, I should say, for Black Friday. I don't know.
As it should.
Like, where they grabbed this information from, and I don't know. I don't really know. But all I know is like I went to Amazon and seen was like what was they top sellers and all that shit, and the Series S wasn't even in the top 20. Matter of fact, it wasn't even in the top 100. Only when you looked at Xbox products, it was number 47. So I don't really know where they getting this information from. Like it was the most popular console of the holiday. I don't know if they grabbed that from like GameStop or Best Buy or Target and they completely skipped Amazon. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. You could not get anything at retail. No PS4s, no PS5s, they didn't even have 1X, Series X, 1X, no Switch OLED.
Switch? Yeah.
None of that shit was available at fucking retail. A lot of
people won by default.
A lot of people settled. Well, we don't even know if it's true right now. You got to take it with a grain of salt. We'll see. But a lot of people settle. It's crunch time right now. Christmas is approaching. A lot of kids are getting catfish on Christmas. They definitely getting catfish. They're going to open up that shit. They're going to see a speaker. Mom, I already got speakers. What is this? Oh, no.
What is this?
They're going to be pissed. Oh, there's going to be a lot of catfishing on Christmas. All these parents out here buying this fucking Series S. The console is dog shit. It's not next gen. And, it's digital only if that's a problem for you. But I already said this. I said that Xbox is supposed to win this holiday.
It should.
It should.
It is.
But I think Halo's gonna fuck them up.
But this is the funny thing. When I was looking on Amazon top seller, the PlayStation 5 was like number 7.
What was number 1?
So I don't fucking know. But I think it's supposed to win this holiday. I don't understand how it wouldn't. I mean, I understand how it wouldn't, but I don't know. I mean,
Microsoft has a history of sometimes winning holidays. Remember when the PS4 first came out, it was kind of hard to get one, so people said
the best availability is.
What does that even mean? Win a holiday? What does that even mean?
Well, it sold the most.
Sell more during the holiday.
November.
Right, but they still behind.
But it's still that's what they want. They want to win the holiday, which is the reason why they released Forza and Halo right on top of each other. They're trying to secure the holiday. It's a big win for the company.
Yeah,
and,
the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter is
investors and all that.
Exactly. That's only for investors. That shit don't mean nothing to you,
I mean, it don't mean nothing to us, but it means something to them.
It's what they want, not us.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I felt like it should win. They released their biggest games in a dry year. Because Xbox, they only got 2 months in a year. According to these corporate cocksuckers, they released Forza, which is funny because an article from Pure Xbox came out said people are getting tired of Forza. I knew that wouldn't last long.
These dudes ain't no race car fans.
I mean, a lot of people not. Forza is a decent game for its genre, but it's a racing game, dog. It's boring as shit. I played it the other day. I played one race and turned that shit off. Because it's not a bad game. It's just nothing new is there. It's just boring. But anyway,
only but so much to do.
Halo's out, Forza's out, two of their biggest games that they got to offer, and I feel like that it should win this holiday. It'll be real if they lose this holiday, dog, with the Switch not being on shelves, the PlayStation not being on shelves. If they still lose this holiday season, that's gonna be some funny shit.
Well, as long as they have availability, they should be fine. They would.
Well, as far as the S has been available all year. Nobody wants it, but since it's the holiday and Christmas is coming up, people are settling for it.
Notice that's not even the narrative, though, right? It's the shit been available all year, and they're just claiming it a win.
No, it's
They'll take a W.
The S been readily available. The S has been readily available because nobody really wants that shit. You know what I mean? It's not really a true next gen console at all. It's garbage. It's fucking garbage.
Smooth gonna be hurt.
Single mom console for the single mom.
If Microsoft was smart, they cut
single
their
mom
losses.
console.
Smooth gonna turn into a helicopter with that much spin.
But it's being reported that not Halo. It's being reported that the S was the most popular console for the holiday season, man. So, do you celebrate something like this when you know, like, it's only popular because people can't get the consoles that they really want? Like, is this still something to celebrate? Does that make you feel good inside to know that this only sold because the shit that people really want is not there?
Hey, man, like Vince Diesel said, man, winning is winning. Doesn't matter if by an inch or a mile.
Good.
And an Xbox fanboy is going to take a win either way. Any way they can get
take
it.
the wins where you can get them. Yeah, agreed.
I wish I would get happy about some bullshit like this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what I could get.
They still losing, so it's like, yo, you ain't losing by as much, but you still losing, and we know why you losing.
Everybody, the initial report that reported this, that the X Series S was the most popular console, they said in the article that it was readily available. People put up pictures and everything at their local stores and all that it's readily available at Target and Walmart and Best Buy and shit like that.
Xbox is basically the black Barbie. Like, with little kids, where kids want to go they got like a Barbie, and it's like, oh, it's not the one you get, so you get them like a black one. It's the consolation prize.
You gotta take the numbers with a grain of salt.
Damn, bro. That went dark.
I'm just speaking how it is, bro. I'm speaking how it is.
Yeah, damn.
Not when I'm gonna get Xbox.
You gotta take you gotta take all this information with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? I guess the real reports will come out soon enough, and we'll find out what hold on, what you say?
Yo, this nigga wild, bro.
I said, listen. I'm a black man. I'm just telling you how it is. When we were all kids, right? I'm just telling you how it is.
I don't get no Barbie.
You ain't want.
I don't know what you're saying.
Listen. You didn't want the black one, bro. That's just the way it was. I'm a child of the '80s. I'm just telling you how it is.
Hold on, you didn't want the black Barbie when you was a kid?
I'm saying girls, man.
I can't sign that. I can't co-sign that.
Bro.
I can't co-sign that.
You ain't gonna co-sign, but you know it's true. You know it's true.
No, I don't.
My sister.
I ain't never seen my sister. No, my sisters, my cousins, I ain't never seen none of them to my day. Went to Black Barbie.
Yeah, I ain't never heard
that. No, not everyone. I ain't saying everyone. I'm making a joke, my guy.
But I'm saying that people.
No, I'm saying in general. Thank you. Exactly. In general, that was the narrative when you were growing up. You ain't want the black one. They fucked us up that way. You know that.
It was a big thing in like the 80s.
80s, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Not where I grew up at.
I'm just saying,
Well, in racist ass, I guess in New York, that's how it was up here, bro.
That's how it was in Jersey and Philly.
It wasn't like that. No fucking.
You know how it
wasn't like that.
Alright, okay, you got it, Abe. You got it.
Yeah, I definitely got it. Fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no black girls in real life. Talking about they ain't want the Black Barbie.
Bro, that's how it was, bro.
I'm just saying, I've never seen that.
They did real reports on this shit.
My sister had Cabbage Patch doll. She had the black Cabbage Patch doll. She had black Barbie. She had a black cricket doll. Like I don't really.
There's reports on this shit. There's reports on this shit.
Man, this is a real fact. All that propaganda shit. I don't know about none of that. I'm talking about in real life.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in real life. I ain't talking about shit they set up on a video.
Thank you, Chris Green.
Real life.
Yeah, my sister had all of them: the white ones, black ones, the Spanish ones.
I'm talking about real life. I ain't talking about no propaganda video they set up and all that. I'm talking about real life. I ain't never seen nobody was like, I don't want the black Barbie. Or I'm just telling you, I never seen it. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm just saying I didn't see it.
Yeah, I got you.
That's cool. That's cool.
I never noticed it.
I got a lot of girls in my family, dog, and I don't never remember any conversations where it was like, don't you know I bought her the black Barbie and she ain't want it? Like, I ain't never heard none of that. I seen none of that or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it didn't happen in certain areas or certain households, but I'm just saying overall, nah, dog.
Let's just say the Xbox is the shacks of the consoles. Ain't nobody want no shacks. Everybody want Jordan.
The shack food?
Yeah, that's a better example right there.
You get clowned. You get the shacks. You getting clowned. Oh, you got the shacks at Walmart, $20.
But you know, like I said, I think the Xbox should win this holiday. I don't see why. And if it was the most popular console, that's fine. We all know why it was the most popular console.
Yeah.
It's the only one that you can go in the stores and buy. You couldn't even get a fucking PS4, dog. Like you can't even buy a PS4
that's
right
wild.
now.
They're still producing.
That's crazy.
Xbox.
Yes, they still produce a PS4. I think they discontinued the One X though. But yeah, there's a chip shortage right now. There's a lot of shit going on.
I know a while back, because when I worked at Target, our PlayStation rep said they were discontinuing the PlayStation 4 and they were only going to do the Pro.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. Either one you couldn't get. You couldn't get them right now. So if it's the most popular, that's fine. It's been in storerooms all fucking year, just sitting in the back collecting,
just clearing that shit out.
Yeah, probably got an inch of fur on that motherfucker. So, like I said, a lot of kids gonna be mad as shit come Christmas, man. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. He said, "Nigga, that wasn't in no damn Jersey either."
Oh yeah, Urban Combat from Jersey.
Yeah, I don't know where these niggas from, man. They tripping.
I was born. Okay, you got it.
Talking about Barbies and shit.
I'm just trying to figure out what type of fucking parents you got if your fucking sister didn't want the black sister didn't want the black
that's
Barbie.
what it was, man.
That mother.
Listen. At the end of the day, you don't have to take my word for it. You can look it up. You act like I'm making this
I don't
up,
give
bro.
a fuck about the propaganda videos.
It's not how is propaganda if it's real. Wait, how is propaganda
that shit ain't real. They put some
kids
in the joint, gave some ice cream, told them to pick the
that shit ain't real, bro.
No, I'm not talking about that. Nope, I'm not talking about that.
Hold on. So you got a sister?
You're not woke.
I have a sister now. She's 11 years old. But this happened in the 80s. This was the 80s.
What did you experience? Who did you see this
happen? Okay. Check this out. This happened back in the 80s, right?
Okay, wait. Who you know that this happened with? That's what I'm asking you.
Nigga, was culture.
No.
It's like you like in some like vortex.
No.
Shit that happened to other people.
Personally, I'm asking you personally. When
it was the culture. It was the culture. I experienced the culture.
What culture? What culture?
The culture that if you grew up during the 80s, when you grew up during the 80s, if your parents came home with a black doll, and I'm not saying every single goddamn family was this way, but they didn't want it, and you can look. It's documentaries on this shit. All right, bro.
No proof. No truth.
All right, bro.
No truth.
All right, bro.
Listen. Hold on. You saying this documentary?
Wait. Can I just say this?
Let me say this.
My mama never said shit like that.
You a black man, right? You said you black, right? Have you ever experienced this in real life, black man?
Yes. Not me, but
that's what I'm asking.
Can I just say this? So I said this, right? And then who said they from Jersey?
I don't give a fuck about that.
No, wait. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. I'm making a point.
I need you to explain the situation that happened with you personally. Can I hear it? We want to hear it, all of us.
Okay. So anyway, right? How is it Chris can mimic what I said?
I don't know him.
Because you don't want to listen. Because you don't want to listen. Because you don't want to actually receive information.
I want to listen to
you don't want to receive information.
I want to listen to your personal experience, black man.
Okay, so I'll tell you right now. When you had to give gifts in the classroom for like your
God.
Can I finish? Hold the fuck up. How you gonna ask me a question that I didn't answer? I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. I am answering your question. Can I speak now? When you had to give a secret Santa in class, right? And everyone, you get your, Jeremy is who you got to give a gift to.
Why Jeremy?
Okay, bet. You would see kids who had.
What I would say.
Holy shit!
Your experience.
My nigga, you sound ignorant. So you sound ignorant. All right, listen. You ignorant.
What
That's my
your
experience. I'm telling you my experience, and you ain't listening to
you
this
talking
shit.
about something you would see kids. No, what
the
did
fuck?
you experience?
Nigga, what are you talking?
I want to know. No, give me
Holy
a certain
shit.
moment where you were sitting there and you
I'm
seen
not
a
a goddamn
black
girl getting black
okay,
dolls. What are you talking about?
Black Barbie.
Okay, so back to
So
my
were you
original
talking
point.
about the classroom?
How
that
is
you
it?
grew up
Wait, hold on. How is it? I said it, and then the homeboy said he said
I
he
don't
he
give a
witnessed.
fuck about what nobody
Because
else
you
said.
the lost
I'm
nigga.
asking
Because you the lost one.
I'm
You the
asking
lost one.
I'm asking you about your
So
experience. You're not
I just
answering.
told you. I
You're not
just
answering.
I just answered you.
No, you
I
didn't.
just answered you.
You said no. You didn't. No, your personal experience.
That's my personal experience. That's my experience.
When you were sitting there, you seen that happen, and you was like, "Wow,
Yes,
that's crazy."
yes.
Okay, what happened?
Yes.
Break it down. What happened?
Are you gonna interrupt me?
Go ahead.
So when you get your Secret Santa, and we're
No,
all in the holy shit. Yo, I'm done. All right, I'm done. I made it up. It's a made up story. I'm talking about. I'm in Bizarro World.
A personal story should start.
I'm in Bizarro World.
Like this.
I'm in Bizarro World. You don't get to tell me how to tell my story. How do you sound? How do you sound? No, this is a cartoon. This is a cartoon. You're a cartoon right now.
You're in a simulation. You're in a simulation.
So hold on. When you're talking about something personal, you say, I remember one day I was sitting in the living room, right? And my mom brought home a black Barbie, and my sister, like he keeps talking about some, in classrooms, when you're doing Secret Santa. No, what is your that's not how a personal experience go. A personal experience is something that you witness yourself. Damn, I remember I was at the playground and they brought out the black Barbies, and I remember all the girls said they didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's how a personal experience go. It doesn't go with this third person shit. What did you actually see? What was your actual experience?
I live in RPG life.
So Hard8. What? So then, what type of dolls do black kids prefer? Like in your neighborhood growing up?
Yo,
like,
shut the fuck up, Jeremy. Don't ask me.
Hard8, I'm just trying to get your experience.
Ask me, Jeremy. I'll give you
But
an
I'm just.
answer.
Do they care?
Dog, I ain't never seen no black chick. When I was growing up, like I said, I got a lot of female cousins, and I had a sister. I never seen nobody like, I don't want the black Barbie. I don't want the black Cabbage Patch doll or none of that shit. I was there when my sister was opening her presents on Christmas Day. When she got that black cricket doll, I don't remember her sitting there like, I don't want that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a black girl and none of that. Like, I never seen it. Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I ain't saying there's like documentaries and all this bullshit. But I'm just saying from personal experience. People always running from shit they see. But then when you ask them, did you experience that? They be like, no. Or they got all these other fucking stories and shit. Like, give me an example from your experience. That's it. It should start off with, damn, I remember I was here or I was there and this shit happened. Break down.
So because I use a group pronoun, that disqualifies my opinion?
No, we want personal
It's a personal experience. Okay, so that
person.
I'm not conforming to this motherfucker's language.
But you're talking about your role in the classroom, right? You're talking about something
when we group pronoun, when we were having Secret Santas and we had to give each other gifts, you would see someone cry because she had a black version of a goddamn popular doll, my nigga. Is that good enough for you?
Damn, what school?
Damn.
That's crazy.
In New York City, you could look it the fuck up. I'm not gonna making this shit up. I don't believe in this propaganda.
We can look up your experience. We can look up your experience.
Oh my, so check it out. How is it? How is your homeboy from Jersey? How is it from bro from Jersey just co-signed it?
No, we're asking about your experience. Do you not understand?
And I just gave you my experience.
You keep talking about looking
but more importantly,
what was the girl name? What was the girl name? What class?
Kick Rocks is her name, nigga. Her name is Kick Rocks. Her name is Kick Rocks from Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
You're saying some silly shit now. What was her name? What was her name?
Kick Rocks. Fucking dick eater, dog. Get your nut ass out of here. Shout out to McLovin, your moms. We had a scalper at my store. He bought all Xboxes, Switches, laptops, gaming laptops, Apple Watches, all the electronics. I wanted to slap him.
God, I got money.
Damn.
It wouldn't be
Nice
kind of
call, he
wasted
said
by
it's
Apple
full.
Watches though, because I mean they get those out pretty quick.
Yeah, that's a waste. Unless he's like a reseller, like he has his own store. Because I used to work
Yeah.
at Walmart. People used to buy all the shit. Just
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
nigga full of shit. Like, what grade was you in?
Man.
When this happened? What was the girl name? What class was it? You can't explain none of that because he never experienced it personally. He just talking out his ass.
sounds
I'm
Shit
sorry,
he's
but
seen
like,
on the
Make
fucking
believe
internet.
stories,
Like,
my nigga.
how do people
Stuff
not
in pink
understand
stories.
what do a personal experience mean? Not some other shit. Where did you personally experience that a black girl got a black Barbie doll and she was upset and started crying? Can you break down that personal experience? You keep talking about everything else except the personal experience that we are asking about. Because he never seen this shit in real life. He talking about a fucking video, look up the video, and all. Fuck the video. I can look up a video for a lot of shit. Doesn't mean that it's 100% true. The
Yeah,
fuck?
Man,
I came up in the 2000s.
Seen a
I ain't
nigga
never
holding
seen
on
no
to a
girl
fucking
fight.
helicopter propeller while the shit was on in the video. Fuck that mean.
man, homie said it's a
Thousands,
job.
everyone wanted the brats. Brat dolls.
Yeah, I came up in the 2000s. I ain't never seen no
Everybody
black girl
wanted the
acting like that.
brats.
I'm sorry.
Brat dolls.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck? That's all. I keep asking for the same shit. Let me get a personal experience, not nothing else you seen. He keeps talking about what about the dude in Jersey? He said this. I don't give a fuck about the dude in Jersey. I'm asking you, what was your personal experience?
Man, he said it's a drop the damn conversation, moved on.
What the fuck?
That's what I said 5 minutes ago.
That was a crazy
I don't
tangent.
agree.
He moved on.
I don't know how we got on that.
All this other shit.
Crazy.
Oh, this happened. What you, nigga? You.
Yeah, he tried to make it a monolith. That's the problem.
Oh, what?
Shout out to Andre Garcia, another idle turn rival.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Idol
Shout
at the
out to
car.
Viewmaster. He said Armadillos is Ravish 2.0. Shout out to Viewmaster 617.
Oh, my
So
God.
keep on running his mouth, bro.
Shout out to Ken. He said lit episode. Cheeks keep getting clapped. Cheeks getting clapped.
Oh, man.
It's the same thing like Jay Harvey said. Yo, you ask this dude a fucking question, he can't never just answer the fucking question. God, they start talking about a whole bunch of bullshit. Man, fuck out of here, man.
All this because of our Xbox Series S.
God damn, motherfucking dumbass fucking analogy he came up with and shit.
Yeah, when he first said
my
it, I was
Shaq
like, wait,
analogy.
whoa.
I never listen, man. Real talk. Like I said, I had a sister. You know what I'm saying? Never did she open up a present or got a doll, a black doll, because my mom always made sure she bought the black dolls. You know what I'm saying? That's just what she did. Never has she brought that shit home, and my sister was like, I don't want, started crying. Like, I don't want it. Like, what are you talking about? So I'm trying to figure out what is your personal experience. When did you actually see this? Oh, I was at Secret Santa. Okay, what grade was that? You know what I'm saying? What was the teacher name? Can't explain none of that. The shit never happened. Fuck out and just making shit up and shit. Shit is
My school never did Secret Santa. We too poor for that.
I don't know what the
my own
fuck
Secret
that
Santa. My own parents.
So we like anybody like if you black and you got a black sister or cousins and all that, can you please come in here and give us your motherfucking did this happen to y'all? Anybody that got a black sister, black cousins that you seen get a black doll? Did y'all ever see this shit happen where they started crying and didn't want the fucking doll because it was black?
Nah.
Nope.
I got a younger sister. Like, nah.
If you experience this, please come in and share your personal
if anything,
experience. Not no shit on no motherfucking not no shit that you seen on a video, your personal experience.
How about you, Jeremy?
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, I
gotta make them feel involved, you know?
I'm white, so I really can't speak on it. But I have bought my sister. I actually did buy my sister a black baby doll one time because it was all they had, and she wasn't mad.
Did she throw the doll away?
No, she wasn't. She loved it.
I think kids today, I mean, even back then, kids don't get
Yeah,
it.
this was back in the 90s. I didn't have my sister. My sister wasn't born until like 93, so it was in the 80s. So
Anybody got a problem, y'all can eat a dick. Give a fuck about none of you niggas. I don't know who y'all think y'all be talking to. Fuck all you niggas. I start blocking you dick suckers.
My sister didn't play with Barbies, period.
Yeah. For all my sisters,
none of you niggas.
She was
So,
kind of
relax.
sad.
I don't know what the fuck y'all think going on over here. Relax. I said in personal experience. Motherfuckers always be throwing shit. It's the same thing that people was doing. They be doing with these games and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be talking shit about games, and then you can clearly tell they never even played the shit. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, the game is broken, this, that, and the third. You played it? No. What are you talking about?
Like, show them trophies, nigga.
People are always talking from a perspective of somebody else, and when you ask them did they experience it themselves, then they start talking about some other shit. Like, what did you experience yourself? God,
and I think
that's
behind
all these fucking people all the time. Like, what did you do yourself?
That was the misconception too. I'm sure you could find tons of articles and studies of how, like, you know, black dolls and whatnot were not sold as highly as white dolls and whatnot, especially back in the 80s. Absolutely, you could find those, but you know, he wanted a personal experience, like, you know.
I'm just saying, I ain't never seen no child get no black doll and start crying because it was black.
I'm glad.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't never experienced. I was just asking the motherfucker to tell me their personal experience. They going off of videos and all this other shit.
All he had to do was say, "I didn't have a personal experience. I just
that's something I read on
that's all he had to do." That would have been an easy end of the conversation.
Did you kick him, 8? No, it's not.
No, he left, I think.
No, he in the
He
back
said in the
room
chat
right
he
now.
got
Let
kicked.
him think about it. Let him think about it for a minute. The fuck? I don't understand. Like, just answer the fucking question with a personal experience. And just like Nerd just said, if you ain't experienced, just say, I never experienced that, but I read about it. I watched a documentary on it or some shit like that. Because I'm trying to see how widespread this was. This was supposed to be so, you know, so widespread. All it was going on all up north. Nigga, I'm from up north. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about?
A culture.
Yeah, he said that was the culture.
What?
Yeah, I think he misspoke there, but you know, it's
that was culture. Where?
Being raised in self-hatred type thing. I think that's what he was talking about. Not necessarily a culture of.
That's what he said out of his mouth.
He did say it was culture, though.
Yeah, no, I understand. I said he misspoke. I think he misspoke, but like it was just a time period where people were self-hating because they wanted to be white. Like that's a thing. Like that's not a.
He said during the 80s.
I don't think that shit is as widespread as people try to make it out to be.
It's not widespread enough to be considered a culture.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a culture.
Shout out to Ken. You said Hard 8 back on that savage.
Hey, the homie had to come.
Man, I'm just saying this shit crazy. That I just never seen it. Nobody never seen no fucking no. I never seen it, dog. Nobody get no personal experience of this shit. Some shit they just read on the internet or some shit like that. I don't be falling for all them videos. They be setting shit up in them videos, dog. Nobody don't fall for that shit at all. I'm just saying what you experience. It's a video. You take it as that. All right, I seen it on the video. I never experienced no shit like that. So it can't be as widespread. It's the culture. What? Where? Where? That's crazy. I'm not saying that. I mean, if your parents was raised to feel like, you know, you should feel bad about your skin tone, and they was mad to get a fucking a black doll baby, then that's the parents' fault.
Exactly.
But that shit ain't no fucking culture shit. Like that shit wasn't just like automatic or whatever. Like, nah, not at all.
Instinctual. No, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, hell no.
Then just out of curiosity, so your mom, she always just wanted to make sure you had representations of black dolls in the house.
I didn't get dolls, but my sister got dolls, and she made sure she would buy black dolls.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for me, a toy was just a toy, and then like we never even had a conversation about the race. Like we had the brown ones, the black ones. The white ones.
That's too. Like when I was playing with GI Joes and shit, nobody wasn't worrying about what color the GI Joe was and all that shit. We just played with GI Transformers, all that turtles. Yeah, like nobody wasn't really worrying about that type of shit.
Children don't typically acknowledge color until they get a little older.
Yeah, and sometimes they had human skin. Sometimes they're just straight up blue.
Or somebody teach them that shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ken. She said Banana Man gonna be in the Weapon Wheel chat today.
I'll see you over there.
Go hit a weapon
Or
wheel
he'll be
check.
on Tony's.
Oh, Tony.
Oh shit.
Shit, now that I think about it, I think, damn, my cousin had the pink Power Ranger when he was kids growing up, and that nigga was bitching about that. Like, nigga, so what?
But see,
Well,
that's
that's
reason.
different.
Look.
That's
If you a dude, even if you're the biggest Power Ranger fan, you don't want the Pink Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
want
want-
I
you
mean, that's all he had. I mean,
You really want the Green Ranger. I mean, back in the day.
if he,
I
if
always
he,
fuck with Red Rangers.
is that the only Ranger he had?
Nah, I remember he had the yellow one, which was
I mean, if he
also,
had the whole, I mean, the yellow one was a girl too, but I mean, if he had the
Yeah,
whole,
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
set,
you trying to build
Yeah.
the squad, then yeah, but you don't
yeah,
want
if
to
you
start
got the
off
whole
with,
set, yeah, you just don't want the
Yeah.
pink. Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
start off with the pink.
Yeah,
Ranger,
you need to
dog.
start
Yeah.
off with like some
Right,
red or
right.
white or something. Or
And
green.
that ain't,
Wanna
got nothing, that ain't got nothing to do with race. That's just you're a fucking man, nigga. Like
Yeah,
you're a
it's
boy. You know what I'm
girls.
saying? You don't want the pink
Yeah.
girls. You know what I'm saying? You want the whole set. But if you building a set, you definitely ain't trying to start with the pink.
right. I remember the
Yeah,
nigga
I
had the
mean-
blue, the red, yellow, and pink. The nigga started bitching about the pink one. Like, so what, nigga? That's the shit. She the
yeah,
homie.
no. If you build in the squad, you gotta have the pink.
Yeah, you gotta have the whole.
I mean, yeah,
set.
you gotta have them all. Yeah, if you're building a squad, you gotta eventually get
Yeah.
the pink.
Nah,
and
low
the
key,
yellow.
Saber-tooth tiger, Yellow Ranger was the shit though. I ain't even gonna
For
lie.
real.
Oh, the original.
I never watched Power Rangers.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Matt McGrath.
I
He
was
said,
grown.
same here, 8. I got Batman, G.I. Joe, Ninja Turtles action figures. Didn't care about what they looked like. I mean, I don't know.
As a kid, you get a toy in your imagination, man.
Yeah.
Fuck all that other.
As a kid, you happier than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
was getting
Right,
the Dragon Ball Z
man.
toys.
man. I had toys with one arm, like broken ass toys. I was mad sick off those.
I used to get them Goodwill
Oh,
bags.
Oh
and
no,
I
you
had
just make that part of the
toys,
story,
Goodwill.
man. You
Hell
know, I lost my
yeah.
arm in
Yeah.
the battle and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know,
Hell
you know,
yeah.
you run with it.
I was
Yeah,
hype over
absolutely.
You know,
anything.
yeah, when I was growing up, there was no Miles Morales. It was only Peter Parker, but I ain't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man, like, fuck it. It's a toy.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Yeah, wrestling.
So let me see. Let's move on from this. Let's talk about the Golden Joystick Awards. The Golden Joystick Awards went on this week. They actually had a video. They actually did like a YouTube video and shit like that. Do anybody watch it?
no.
No, I didn't really hear about it.
I didn't know.
Looking it
I
up
didn't
right
even
now,
know
though.
it even came
Oh,
out.
y'all only care about the Game Awards?
I didn't watch that
No,
either.
I never.
Only when you
I don't
live
know the
in it.
schedule. I didn't know the schedule, so it's like I from my understanding, I didn't even know the Joystick Awards were even like broadcast or streamed.
Yeah, the Golden Joystick Awards been going on for a long time, man. It's been going on since like 1983.
Yeah, I
man.
know it's been going on, but I've never heard of it actually being able to be available to like.
Oh yeah.
watch.
They streamed it on YouTube though. They did stream it on
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
this
That's
year.
cool.
Some of these
Uh,
awards look stupid.
It was okay. So we got some
Ultimate
cool winners.
hardware of all
Best
time?
gaming hardware, PlayStation 5 won Best Gaming Hardware. I did see a couple corporate cocksuckers happy about that. Like, oh, it beat out the 3080. All that. Yeah, and it beat out Xbox Series X. But I'm like, the 3080 won the same award last year. I don't even know why it was nominated again. The 3080 got nominated for Best Gaming Hardware last year, and it won over the PS5. And then this year, it got nominated again with the PS5, and then the PS5 won this year. So I don't know how that fucking category goes, but you know, Best Gaming Hardware, the PlayStation 1 and the 3081 last year. So it is all good. But the ultimate hardware of all time went to PC.
What does that even mean, though?
Yeah.
Ultimate hardware.
What does that even mean?
I mean, overall, I guess the ultimate. I mean, overall, I guess I don't fucking know what ultimate mean. I guess the ultimate hardware. I mean, is PC the ultimate hardware?
Of all
Yes, of
time.
course.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Right-
I
with
mean,
the right
of course.
build.
I don't know.
I mean-
who
Yeah, I'm
argue.
saying unless you got a dog shit PC.
I don't know who would argue
Yeah.
that. I mean,
That don't make sense. I
PC
guess
don't
like
gotta choose
award.
between frame rates and resolution and all that. You know, the shit consoles go through 30
Yeah.
frames per second, all that fly shit. But anyway, best storytelling. It
Ultimate.
went to, well, hold on, let me just see. Let's just go to the nominees. Okay, best
Life is
storytelling
Strange.
was Life is Strange, Psychonauts, Wilder Myth, 12 Minutes, Shikori, whatever the fuck that is, and Tales of Arise. Life is Strange did win for best storyteller. Then you
I don't get the hype with that game because I feel like Life is Strange legit feels like a CW show.
I seen some people say it's their favorite game of all time and shit like that. I do plan to play through the Life is Strange, franchise or whatever. I want to try it out.
I tried that new one. I got a refund on Xbox. It was absolutely horrible.
Really?
Or is that the first one? Did you go straight to that one, or you started at the beginning?
No. I beat the first two. The first two are good. The first one is very good. I thought the Life is Strange one is a great game. The second one, it was still good. There are a few chapters that are a little weaker, but it was still a good game. But this new one, just the characters, it's not made by the same developer, and it's super like clunky. And then I played it on the Series X, and it's like 30 frames per second, and it's supposed to be optimized, and then it just looks bad. Like acting is horrible, and then the gameplay, like you start off in like one of the earlier parts.
We don't need the whole story.
All right.
Are all the games connected? Like, is it one like continuing story?
No, the games are not connected. The games are individual, separate, completely standalone stories.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't play the second one, man. Like, damn,
the second one is good though.
Shout out to Kenji. He said, "What's really happening here is men being exposed for having dolls as kids. Ain't no action figures, they're dolls."
I played the shit with action figures. I don't give a damn. Call them dolls. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I had Transformers. I had G.I. Joes. I had Turtles.
Batman.
All that.
WWE.
Yes, sir. With the little ring.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Still smack the shit out you at the same time.
Yeah, Piccolo.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, "My cousin cried because her daughter thought the white Barbie was more pretty. It's called the Barbie doll test. Ask your child which is more beautiful."
That's that propaganda.
I haven't heard that though, but I have heard of that. I have.
Yeah, you hear from the TV. That's where I seen it too.
Yeah.
Parenting.
No, I mean, again, there's videos for all types of shit out there. But yeah, I ain't experienced none of that shit. I ain't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, where we at? Golden Joystick Awards. Yeah, so we got both best multiplayer.
There's some echo.
Yeah, there's some echo going on. Somebody got to mute their mic or turn down the video or something like that.
Someone got the video on.
Best multiplayer, it was Deathloop, It Takes Two, Chivalry 2, Back for Blood, Valheim, and Naraka. Blade Point, never heard of it. But the winner was It Takes Two. Takes Two won for best multiplayer.
Oh, that's sad.
That should be like best co-op, right? Like all this shit is, to me, is like co-op.
Yeah, they don't have a category for co-op.
Like I'm thinking when I think of multiplayer, I'm thinking like Call of Duty.
I thought you was gonna say something
shit like that.
There definitely needs to be a distinction between co-op and multiplayer.
Like
Valheim is you can do like PvP.
But the main thing is co-op for
that's
that.
Multiplayer.
Yeah,
It Takes Two.
I guess.
Who would look at It Takes Two as multiplayer? That's like co-op to me. But anyway, It Takes Two won for best multiplayer game. You got best visual design, Ratchet and Clank, Psychonauts, The Artful Escape, Little Nightmares 2, Hitman 3, and Genesis Noir.
I forgot about Hitman 3.
Ratchet and Clank was the winner for that one for best visual design.
I bet it would.
Little Nightmares is a good game. Both of them.
Yeah,
that is a great one.
It's like playing a Pixar movie. Yeah.
You got best indie game, Death's Door, Shikori, Colorful Tale. I think that's how Shikari or whatever. Odd World, Wilder Myth, Bonfire Peaks, and Sable. I have no fucking idea what the fuck that is. But that was that best indie game. Death's Door. Death's Door won best indie game.
I think Death's Door is going to take most of the indie game awards for most shows.
Yeah, Death's Door take that. Then you got Studio of the Year. IO Interactive, Arcane, Housemarque, Double Fine, Capcom, and Drake Neck and Friends. I don't know what the fuck studio that is.
Capcom won, didn't it?
Studio of the Year went to Capcom.
Yeah, I'd give it to them. They held it down this year.
Yeah, that Resident Evil. Hell yeah.
Yeah, those was cool.
You got best game expansion, Ghost of Tsushima. What is it? Iki Island.
Iki Island.
Iki Island. Final Fantasy VII Remake, episode intermission. The Outer Worlds, Murder on Eridanos. Okay, yeah. Sim 4, Cottage Living, Super Mario Bowser's Fury and Doom Eternal: The Ancient's Gods
Sims 4, baby.
Part
Let's
2.
go.
Part 2. And which one won that one? What was that again?
Sims
That was
4.
best game expansion. Ghost of Tsushima.
Let's go.
That's a good one.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Intermission though. You know, that was good.
Yeah, I
That
feel
was
like
really good.
Intermission was cool.
I feel like that
mobile-
was a good list in general. Those are
Yeah,
all
that was
good.
a good
Yeah,
list.
it really. Yeah, I agree.
That was a good list.
Mobile, we're going to skip mobile. Nobody cares. Best audio went to Returnal, Jet, The Far Shore, Sable, Little Nightmares 2, Resident Evil Village, and The Artful Escape. Best audio winner was Resident Evil Village.
I would agree that the audio in Village is way better than in 7. It was a huge upgrade.
I haven't played Village yet, but Returnal had like some really good audio effects.
Agreed.
It did. No, it did. It did.
That's good.
Shout out. Oh man.
I know that's your favorite game, mate. It's all good.
No, it's cool. It did have good sound. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said the topic is over, but just saying, everyone cries for inclusion. But what's up with the ratings for the Equalizer and CW Batwoman shows?
Woman
I don't watch that
shows.
shit,
We don't watch women shows.
Yeah, that Equalizer shit was
I don't watch CW.
Yeah.
This is a misogamy podcast.
Nah,
Just
I don't watch
kidding.
that
Just
shit.
kidding. Just kidding.
We got best performer. You got Jason Kelly as Colt from Deathloop. You got Erica Mori as Alex Chen from True Colors. You got Maggie Robinson from Lady Demicus.
Lady
You got
Domitress.
Domitress. You got Azioma, whatever. I don't know her name. Julia from Deathloop.
Yeah.
You got Jennifer Hale from Rivet as Ratchet and Clank, and you got Elijah Wood as Crystal, and Nick the Post guy on Psychonauts 2.
Isn't Elijah Wood guy from the Lord of the Rings?
Yep.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Frodo.
And the best performer went to Lady Demetrius, Maggie Robertson.
Robinson.
I ain't mad.
Where
That was a good performance.
Suicide Squad? No, that's.
I mean, was it a
Maggie
good
Robertson.
performance, or was your turn going?
was it a good performance or was it a good performance?
What else we got here? We got PC Game of the Year. Yeah, nobody cares. But let me see what it was. Yeah,
I'm not a PC gamer, so I ain't.
It was
PC
Hitman 3.
game.
Hitman 3.
Yeah. PC
There's a lot of
games.
games y'all wouldn't know what the
How was
fuck it
that
is. I don't
PC
even
game?
know what it is.
Yeah,
You got
Yeah.
Wilder Myth, Chivalry 2, Old
Worlds.
World, Pathfinder, The Forgotten City.
Sure
yeah, I
is
don't know none of
kinda
that shit.
fun. It's alright.
None of that garbage.
So you know
PlayStation.
Hitman?
I mean Hitman, yeah, but
I've heard of Chivalry, but
Is
I
it
never
is
played
it Hitman on
Chivalry,
everything?
yeah, Chivalry. Yeah,
Chivalry is
people like Chivalry,
PvP.
Our
PvP.
World been big this year too. PlayStation Game of the Year. You got Returnal, Deathloop, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil Village, Death Stranding Director's Cut, and Kenna Bridge of Spirits. And I believe the winner was Resident Evil Village.
How is Death Stranding
PlayStation
Director's Cut
Cleaning up.
Yeah, that's
nominated for
stupid.
that?
I don't like when they reuse
Yeah.
old games just because they were released for the new console. That's cheesy.
Is there even new content in Director's Cut or like what?
Yeah,
I mean, they do have like new tools, like
New boxes.
Hey, Teron, where you be at? Like,
I
where
didn't
you
play
be at?
Death Stranding.
I mean, where
not
you be
every-
at though?
Not
I ain't
everybody
wanna play.
knows that.
Like, where you be at, my guy? Like, what's going on? You
I
be
mean, he's
lost in
saying
the sauce a
re-release an
lot when it
old
comes to these
game. Like,
games.
he said
No,
re-release. old
but it
games.
adds it's the hyper feedback for the DualSense features, and then Director's Cut comes with the Iki Island expansion.
Yeah.
We're talking about Death Stranding, right?
Yeah, I was talking about Death
Oh,
Stranding.
Death Stranding. I thought you were about. Oh, my bad. I thought
Nah.
Ghost of Tsushima.
We got Nintendo Game of the Year. Nobody cares, but we'll go. New Pokemon Snap, Neo, The World Ends With You,
Fire.
Monster Hunter Rise,
Sir.
Bravery Default 2, WarioWare Get It Together, and Metroid Dread. And that
fire
winner
on that.
is Metroid Dread.
I figured as much.
Sir.
Mhm.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna win Game of the Year.
Game of the year. Yeah, that's right.
That
Jay.
ain't winning Game of the Year.
Facts.
Who want to
Yeah,
bet
but-
something? Who want to bet something? That ain't winning Game of the Year.
I got
Honestly, I think Deathloop, just because of the gaming media infatuation with it, not
Yeah,
necessarily
Deathloop
because of the
probably gonna
game. I think Deathloop's gonna win.
Yeah.
Deathloop or Dread.
We got a Xbox Game of the Year. We got Lost Judgment. That what?
Lost Judgment.
I don't. How would that? Whatever. Lost Judgment, the Ascent, Psychonauts 2, Flight Simulator, The Artful Escape in 12 minutes.
Give me that.
And the winner was
Flight Sim, baby. Let's
Psychonauts
go.
2.
Oh my god.
I think the Ascent.
Simulator.
I think the Ascent because at least that's a console exclusive. Like I don't know how some of those
Then on
games
PC.
are.
Yeah,
It's on
was,
PC. It's on
people
PC.
People was talking shit
I said
about
console
Well,
exclusive.
he said console. People was talking shit about like PlayStation. None of the exclusive one. It was a third party, but Psychonauts is
Third party.
It's third party, but it's now owned by of course. Yeah,
It's a Microsoft game.
It's a multi.
Yeah.
It was
It's a multi.
developed before they bought them. So
All right, you got best gaming hardware: PS5, Xbox Series X, Series S, RTX 3080, Switch OLED, and the NVMe SSD.
How's the SSD on there? That's
I have no fucking idea. But as y'all already know, PlayStation 1, I have no idea.
For the SSD.
You got the Still Playing Award, which is Apex Legends, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy 14, Destiny 2, GTA Online, Genshin Impact, Fortnite, Tom Clancy, Rainbow Six Siege, Rocket League, and Counter-Strike.
I heard of every game, but it's like Jensen. What is that?
Genshin Impact is the
Genshin Impact.
the anime game.
Yeah.
Collect characters and
The,
stuff.
the Chinese game. It's from the Chinese game.
Final Fantasy 14 won.
I like
Final Fantasy
spyware.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14 is
Sound like
probably going to win
spyware.
all of the best ongoing game awards.
Yeah, I'm playing that.
Right,
The new
Is that
expansion.
MMO?
Yes, the
Yeah.
MMO. A new expansion coming out in like 5 days. I'm gonna be on that.
And Walker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, where Armadillo at? He not in the back room no more.
Probably got tired of waiting.
Yeah, he probably thought you wanted
Come
to
back,
let him in.
Armadillo.
Come back, please. We'll let that one slide hard. Hey, we'll let that one slide.
Podcast be funny,
I
man.
won't put you on the
I
spot.
mean, I had some water. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Sugary water.
That was some funny shit, boy.
Shout out to shut up, Jay Harvey.
That would be me.
It was you first. You started it, nigga. You kicked it off. Kicked it off. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said research journals and documentaries are propaganda.
Facts, man.
propaganda.
We got most wanted game. You got God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Halo Infinite, Marvel Midnight Suns, GTA 5 Enhanced Edition, Skate 4, Elden Ring, Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, Pokemon Legends, Starfield, and Gotham Knights.
Elden Ring. Excuse me.
Nah, that gotta be
The most
that.
wanted
Skate
game.
4?
Did they announce it before? I don't
Elden.
remember.
No,
Never
the
even heard of
most,
Skate 4.
wanted went to Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden got the mind share.
Sir.
We don't have to
Elden Ring
GTA 5 on them, man.
I mean, that shit finna sound like hotcakes. Yeah, I mean,
Lord have mercy.
listen, there's a lot of people never played that shit at 60 frames, man. That's a big selling point.
They could have just patched it. They could have just patched it.
They definitely
coulda.
could have just patched it.
Coulda.
The frame rate when the PS4 Pro came out, I'm sure they could have patched it at 60 frames.
I'm gonna have to
1080p.
go
Damn,
with,
so the PS4 version ain't 60?
Nah, they never did
Um,
a PS4 Pro patch.
No, it's 30. It couldn't handle that.
Yeah.
If I had my most wanted game on that list would be Ragnarok.
Yeah, same.
Same
You
here.
know, by default, really, for real, because the rest of that shit, whatever.
No Pokemon lovers.
Gotham Knights, maybe.
No.
Eh.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
you were pretty high for Suicide Squad.
Yeah, but that's not on the list. I mean, I don't know why
Oh,
Suicide
okay.
Squad is not on the list. I'm just going off
Why
what's
is
on the list.
Suicide
Alright.
Squad not hyped up right now? Why do you guys think? Is it because the characters just
Games
aren't
as a
as
service.
They're not
noteworthy as
mainstream
like Batman?
characters. Yeah.
Maybe.
I
'cause
mean,
but
they
that-
might
really,
be.
first of all, they ain't show no gameplay yet.
Yeah.
And it's a game
Yeah.
as a service,
But
so that's we
Starfield
scared
didn't
of.
show
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
it is?
Spider-Man 2, they haven't
Games
really
as
shown
service.
much. I don't know if
Down
that's
to
really
that.
it.
But they
But we
showed
already
themselves with the
had
original
Spider-Man 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Miles
we have
Morales.
Rocksteady's
Batman
reputation though. So
I mean, we got game as a service, so that kills everything.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
I
didn't
think
fucking-
it's Gotham
that
Knights
sucks.
on there. Gotham
I feel
Knights.
like that's not really it though. Like,
Yeah, it does. It is.
I
If
think
they
it's probably
announce
no
GTA
gameplay.
6, and they say that shit gonna be game as a service, that's gonna be a damper. That's gonna kill the vibe.
It's still going to be hyped up, though. It's still going to be popular.
No, games as a service kills vibes, dog. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody, you ain't never heard them say it's gonna be a game as a service and people was excited. That
they may not be excited, but they'll be talking about it one way or the other.
Yeah.
Like there's still going to be some level of
puts a damper
activity.
on it, though.
I'm more hyped for Gotham Knights mainly because they said it's not gonna be games with service, but because I love the Bat family and I love the Quarter Owl story. Yeah. Those two things are why I'm more hyped for Gotham Knights though than I am.
We got to see gameplay. Once we see gameplay,
I agree.
I agree. Suicide Squad that may change things. We got to see how it plays. We ain't seen none of that.
I'm kind of hyped for Halo Infinite's campaign, low key.
Yeah, I really have high hopes for Suicide Squad. Like you said, if the gameplay is fire, then
no one's hyped about Halo Infinite's campaign.
It looks better than Gotham Knights, absolutely from that trailer, that story trailer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the graphics as far as the cutscenes and all that. Yeah, absolutely.
If the gameplay matches in that joint, I'm in there.
Shout out to Ken. He said, Hardy, bet that Metroid Dread win game of the year. If you win, I'll drop $100 super chat. If I win, you got to play Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator.
Yo,
bro.
Don't take that bet, eh?
Sounds like a fair bet.
Hold on, is that for Game Awards?
Yeah, for the
game of the year, Metroid Dread.
I take that. Fuck it.
Don't take that. Oh,
there is a good. I mean,
bet that.
That's a Nintendo game. Oh man,
I'll take that.
That is a Nintendo game.
Yeah, where you guys find these?
No.
I don't know. That's a
don't sound Nintendo friendly. Dream Daddy. What the?
Yeah, what Dream?
Yeah, I think it's a PC exclusive. It's
gotta be.
Yeah,
double way on Steam or something.
Like House Party.
I ain't got freaking Steam, and I never seen no Dream Daddy.
Man, you gotta look in the cesspool.
It's there.
BG, that's who played it. BG played it.
I don't know why all my friends will play games.
They made BG play that jump.
Oh, BG played it?
They made him play. Yeah.
Yo,
they made him play with that the Patreon joint.
Yeah, you chat dudes something else.
Yeah, but Suicide Squad, once I heard games as a service, it kind of killed the vibes for me, but it is Rocksteady, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt until no, I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. I got to see gameplay. Games as a service just kill the vibes, dog. It really does.
Word.
I can't get jiggy with that shit. All right, then we got the ultimate game of the year. You got Deathloop, Psychonauts 2, Resident Evil Village, Ratchet and Clank, Wilder Myth, Hitman 3, The Forgotten City, It Takes Two, Metroid Dread, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
What?
And the winner was 3 games. What y'all think it was?
Metroid Dread.
What y'all got? Metroid Dread. No. Resident Evil Village.
I would say that.
I do think for the Game Awards, Red Village is like the dark, like the black. Like it can win, but it's probably
Dark
not
Horse
gonna win. Yeah, Dark Horse. There you go.
You got Ultimate Game of All Time that went to Dark Souls.
What do they mean by that? Like the best game ever made?
Oh my god, they just felt like giving Dark Souls.
Hey, look, the Souls genre is probably the most influential genre of last gen.
Nah.
Throughout, like Souls has influenced like action and action adventure games throughout.
No,
really. I wouldn't say all that.
And it says all time.
It just made difficult games.
Yeah, ultimate game of all time, man. You got the Critics' Choice Awards, the Critics' Choice Award that went to Deathloop.
Ew.
Yeah, that went to
like the highest rated, like on Metacritic.
And then
people like that game.
Well, yeah, critics were.
Yeah.
Every time I see that game, be like 10 out of 10. I don't know where that's coming from.
It's kind of
IGN gave it a 10. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
they also gave another game a 10 out of 10. I can't remember.
You got Breakthrough Award. The Breakthrough Award that went to Housemark.
Okay. I don't see Forza on here.
Else? The best gaming community also went to Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they are the best people.
By gaming standards, yeah, they're like saints.
You got this, bro.
Yeah,
that was the Golden Joysticks Awards. Forza was not chosen for anything. I don't even think they don't even do a best sport category.
Damn,
this is a weird
it's funny because I think they did it they see their categories change like every year. Like last year they had the esport game of the year and shit like that, which they didn't have this year. They got outstanding contribution last year. They didn't have that this year. So it's like they change. Like you look at all the previous years, they just change up like whenever the fuck they feel like it.
They
like
don't have a
no
best
sports.
RPG.
No,
Damn.
Thank God. We heard enough about RPGs today.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, they change. They seem to change it up every year, like best design and all that. Like they didn't have all that shit this year. So
Emmanuel one going crazy in the chat, man.
Who?
Emmanuel A1.
Oh,
he always doing that.
Man, you can't pay attention to him.
Yeah, you can't listen to nothing he say.
I have to. His name is in green. What a coincidence.
He said the Xbox the best community. That's cap. We know
That's full of shit. Nigga, that's full of shit.
We know that's cap.
I get death threats from Xbox players.
I get that. All right, so there was an Rockstar. Well, the former co-founder of Rockstar said that the next GTA may be less edgy or some shit like that. I don't know. For some reason, people think that this nigga holds some type of weight or some shit. He hasn't worked for Rockstar since 2006. 2006. Because I had people hitting me up and shit like, yo, you seen this? Oh, shit is over for the next GTA. I'm like, man, relax. Relax, dog. Like, this motherfucker ain't worked for Rockstar since 2006.
Damn. Where's he getting that from?
Rockstar.
He may know somebody there. So I mean, but I'm quite sure the people that was there when he was there is probably long gone now. I mean, it's been fucking 15 years since that motherfucker been there, dog.
Shit, the PS3 came out in 06. What the fuck?
It seemed like because when I was looking at the video, it seemed like he was like, hold on, let me not put my foot in my mouth. So it's like he kind of like backtracked, like, no, you're still going to get the experience that y'all are all used to. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was like one of them shits and all that shit. Like after he said what he said, it's like he tried to clean it up. You know what I'm saying? To make sure like he not misquoted or something like that or whatever like that. But what's his name? Jamie King. I think his name is Jamie King or some shit like that. He worked on like Bully and all that shit. He was there. He was one of the 4 co-founders of Rockstar back in the day, but he left in 2006. So
I could believe it though. I mean, I was playing GTA 4. They were saying the word faggot loosely. I doubt that's gonna slide now with the LGBTQ community going crazy. So I know there's gonna some stuff.
I mean, you still got the faggio. Didn't you still have a faggio on
GTA 5?
On GTA 5? Did they take out the faggio?
Probably did.
I think they did.
Probably.
We're an ally to the community.
I mean, I said.
But I mean, when he say less edgy, what exactly does like? I don't know if people taking that like. What are we saying? I'm like, what is he specifically pointing out? Like when he say less edgy.
I wonder if he means like they're not going to focus on shock value per se. Like it'll still be unfiltered, but maybe they're not going to like go for shock value.
I mean, look at GTA 4 was like a darker story, and it's still, it was fun.
They trying to make it a little clean, a little soft for these motherfuckers out here nowadays.
Facts, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think so. On that,
like, I don't think it's going to be filtered.
I mean, Resident Evil. Red Dead 2 wasn't like, you know what I mean? They had the KKK in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And it wasn't soft. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
they don't have no
that's like
historical
though.
Then they're just going to chill with anti-gay slurs.
He said it's the same engine that I worked on when I was there, the core of it anyway. He said it's the same content. They really perfected the system. So I'd be surprised if gameplay mechanics really got affected. I wouldn't be surprised if the tone starts changing and if it's maybe not quite as edgy or quite as funny. He said he's saying it like
that's very
I wouldn't be surprised. He don't really I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much stock in that, whatever he's talking about.
Doesn't mean the game's
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, people like sending it to me, and I'm like, it's over for GTA 6. I'm like, what the fuck? It's gonna be watered down, some Mary Sue shit. So I don't, like I said, I don't jump out the window for shit like this, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been with Rockstar in 15 fucking years, dog. A lot has changed.
Yeah, that's a long time.
And like people always like say stuff about games that they're not working on them. Like Especially
come out the same. It's the same engine that he worked on. I don't even know what he mean by that because we know they changed the engine since he's been there.
From
you know,
06
no,
to
there's
now,
no way. There is no way that's the same engine, bro. Because the old GTAs was on renderware. Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, from 06 to now. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, but GTA 4 was on what, the Euphoria?
Yeah. The Euphoria been there since GTA 4, right? I think.
Yeah, so they had to be working on GTA 4 when he was there.
He left in 06. So GTA, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he was definitely.
But he didn't work on it though. He did not work on GTA 4. The last game he worked on was Bully or some shit like that, or Vice City or something.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think he worked on San Andreas. If I'm
Bully
not
did drop
mistaken.
in 06. Now that I remember. I think so.
Yeah, not that I'm thinking, but I mean, like you said, I wouldn't put too much stock in this.
And Hard8, you were wondering why your GTA San Andreas streams were not quite as big. I think because you just randomly started streaming, like there wasn't this big build up to it like there was for 3.
I don't know.
I thought maybe just like less people probably paid 3, so maybe it's like more foreign to more people. Like maybe more people play San Andreas.
So what you're saying is that when you were growing up, when people got 3, when people got San Andreas, they started crying because it was a black man. That's what you're telling me?
Yeah.
I want to play as this nigga.
I can't relate to the character story.
Where Armadeus at?
I don't know personally, but like when you go around, like when you be seeing them out there.
Are you saying when you was growing up and kids got San Andreas, they was like they ain't want that shit because it was a black man on the cover? Is that what you're telling me, sir? Where's Armadeus at? Because I know he got an article, a documentary, or some shit where he was like, people didn't really want San Andreas because
back in my potluck at work, people didn't like San Andreas.
Yeah, when you go to 4th of July and we go out talking, making burgers.
It was the culture.
Yeah.
Didn't nobody get it because of the
July.
culture.
Hold on. July. No. See, when I grew up, July, that stood for Jews lie.
You did that, brother. I see what you did there, brother.
Don't get canceled now,
That's how Armadeus be.
For real.
That's how Armadeus be.
You had a nice run, 8.
Don't worry. He's crossing over.
I wouldn't put too much in with this guy talking about. He's saying that the game is. What did he say? What else he said? He said, "I just think that maybe there's more opportunity for them to do something cheesy because they never do." So we'll see.
You don't think this has to do with the female protagonist?
I don't care.
You think they're going with a female protagonist for 6?
I'm sure you could get a sex change.
Yeah. You don't think this has anything to do with that?
You think they're going with a female protagonist for 6?
If they do, I wouldn't care.
That would be innovating.
I still play the shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
I'll put a new.
You know what? I wouldn't be salty if they did a female. That's something different.
Yeah,
like we on GTA 6, nigga. Like if they did the 3 characters again and one of them was a female, I wouldn't be mad at that at all.
Exactly.
As long as they don't try to push no propaganda about female empowerment.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as she's not gay, you know what I'm saying? If she's not gay,
like Abby.
As long as she don't got a 1.5, you know what I mean? As long as she ain't got a fucking like 1.5 or a buzz or shape up or none of that. Like,
please,
like a linebacker in the NFL.
Right. As long as she look like a female, as long as she look like a female, listen, as long as she look like a female and she act like a female, I'm good with that.
If her body fits the story, I don't care.
No.
I don't.
They might say that body fits.
No. How does that even make sense?
You don't know what the fuck that means?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
We know what you mean by that.
You want to shape like that?
Why are you complaining about it? What's the story? She a bodybuilder, nigga? What the fuck is
she's a fat bitch from fucking West Virginia, or she's country. Bitches are built different in different areas. What are you talking about?
No, man.
Come on now. Let's stop playing. Y'all playing goofy now.
You playing goofy as Lizzo? Man, want to play as Lizzo?
I didn't say none of that. You know what the problem is? All these niggas in this fucking chats, they so afraid to have their own opinion that they're afraid of getting cussed out by you. So all I'm trying to say,
Ain't nobody afraid of 8.
Yeah, y'all niggas sound
Hold on.
Ain't nobody afraid of 8.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
Let's back up. I gotta stop all this bullshit. All right.
All I'm
People got
saying.
their own. Hold on.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Hold on. Listen. This shit, I don't give a fuck who it is, nigga. This shit sound retarded, nigga. The body fix This shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm cool
That
with it.
shit
I
ain't
don't
got
know.
nothing to do with me.
I'm
telling you, what's the story?
I'm just saying. So, nigga, you just said that the bitch had her hair shaved. She's probably gay.
I don't want none of that.
What are you talking about?
What is she, a professional eater? She fat?
If she's a
What is
fat
she, a
bitch,
bodybuilder? Is she
No, she's just overweight.
From watching different movies.
Bitch, you're like a fridge.
So you telling me from watching every single movie, like I just watched a movie, TV show called Mayor from Easttown. It's a bitch from Pennsylvania. They're all in, like, she eats trash. That's how them bitches. That's how they act in PA. In Easttown, I'm telling you, that's how they. I bet it's a small town.
Like
in PA.
right
That's how they are. How do you look like that? Bitches from West Virginia. They built different.
You about to put you in the back room.
Bitches. They built different.
I highly doubt
I'm built different.
I know you built like a fuck nigga. Because you afraid to have your own opinion.
What the hell are you talking about?
Stop talking about people afraid to have their own opinion.
I'm sorry. You can listen to them.
Some of them are. Some of them are.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. But some of these niggas are afraid. They're afraid to talk.
Man.
I'm not talking about just like you.
I would say do it as to where, like, you know, like GTA, where you can kind of control what she's gonna look like. If you want her to be Mad Slim, you know, train her that way, whatnot, just like the old GTA games.
I
mean, if they don't do it that way, if they're gonna have a female character, I just want it to be a female.
Yeah.
I don't want no extra bravado man shit, dog. I want it to be a regular fucking female. I want it to have curves and look like a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the story is. Can she look like a female? I don't want no man, dog. I don't want no fucking buffed ass nigga. I don't want no power forward. I don't want no linebacker. I don't want none of that shit, dog.
But why not?
I want her to jiggle and all that shit.
I mean,
if you can have a power forward, why not just put another male character?
Dog, this is what I'm saying. I want a female to represent females, dog. I don't want a female trying to be a nigga.
Mic check.
This nigga back.
Am I back in? I'm back in.
You got a problem with that, Jay Harvey?
No, I mean, I feel. Do you got a problem with?
I mean, I know you like Abby and shit. I know you.
I don't
Abby
give a fuck. I don't, but that didn't bother me. I done played as a.
Wait,
I
don't
care.
What am I walking into? I haven't been listening.
Why were you listening?
Listen a little bit.
Oh, when you're listening.
Listen a little bit.
The nigga kicked me. What is the nigga kicked me? The nigga kicked me. You think I'm gonna stay around?
Yeah, you got your feelings hurt.
Took a seat.
He kicked me, my nigga. Why? Wait. He kicked me. Why am I gonna stay around? Like, how does that make
You're here now, so listen.
I just asked you. I said, what am I walking into? That's what I just
talking
asked.
about GTA being
we talking about women.
Protagonist.
I'm cool.
Yo, all right, but check it out. Yo, 8, did you get that link I sent you about the?
I ain't looking at all that. I'm trying to do a podcast.
No. Listen.
I'm a dance. Let it go.
No. I know that. No, this is about GTA. It's about GTA.
I seen that. That's what we talking about. We already seen that. We talked about that.
All right.
Anyway, listen.
I'm cool with it.
All I want is, I don't have a problem with female representation in video games. I just want females to be represented like females. I don't need another Abby and all these funny looking bitches that they keep putting in these games, dog.
I done seen
bitches
that look like
they
that. They
always want to make sure the man look all fucking attractive to the shit. Why can't they make sure the women look that?
They're trying to do away with that now.
You find another man attractive?
No, they got men running around with their shirt off, and I don't know what they doing. Stop.
I don't know.
No, what I'm saying is they're trying to go in the other direction now.
Look, you pull up Twitter. I done seen half.
It's not the same really for men anyway, because men can look any way in the game. Honestly,
yeah, you
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, like a white nigga with scruffy beard.
Yeah, no,
that's all they all like. All
yeah, I mean, you got that Naked Drake swag, but you could play as like somebody got old dude.
Yes,
somebody got to fix their joint. I don't know who it is. Sound like it's who is this up there? The dude with the gold shit.
I think that's Komodo.
Scorpion.
That Mr. guy.
It's Komodo. Komodo Khan. Nigga, you know it's you.
Hold on. Let me see real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's you, nigga. What you mean let you see? That's you. This shit's going on.
Give me a second.
Hey, shout out to Kenj. He said I wouldn't mind a female character in GTA 6. I would get my yams clapped.
I prefer a female character, to tell you the truth.
That make 8 drop the game.
Oh yeah, 8 gonna drop.
I couldn't blame you.
I'll take a female to change it up. We already done had males for the past however many games. I'll take.
I want a female like from Beverly Hill Cop 2. That bad bitch, or maybe like Set It Off, some shit like that.
Oh, Cleo.
Word.
You talking
I
about
just want a female. I just want her to look and represent females.
She can't look
That's
like
it.
Ellie.
No.
So then, so wait, all right. So talking about set it off. Then 8 doesn't want Cleo. He wants
No,
Stone.
I don't want Cleo.
He wants Stoney though.
Yeah,
So she can't be skinny. She gotta have curves.
Wait, so 8. Does it have to be attractive, or does it just have to look like a woman?
Like a butterface?
I wanted to look and represent a woman.
Yeah, it just has to it has to have like the general features that we accept as a woman.
like we like to see.
Yeah, no
A lot of
ambiguity.
chicks in real life don't got body though.
Characters. If you look at women characters from like the PS2 era or 360, that's what it should look like. Like every female character on PS2 was very well endowed.
What would her story be though? Like, do you guys have any ideas like what her story should be?
A single
She
mom.
needs to date a gangbanger.
Single mom.
Nah, it could be whatever.
Dated a gangbanger.
Some gang
I'm
shit.
thinking something like have you ever seen that show Queen of the South on USA?
Oh.
That'd be
like
a cool story, like
an
somehow
immigrant,
for that,
like an immigrant woman.
Like that. Yeah.
Yo, it could be like the story from
that'd be
Power
actually
with Jamie Foxx and the black girl. You know, she got to do what she got to do to take care of her mom.
It could be. I mean, they can go in a lot of directions.
Yeah.
What about they did like a Mexican girl who's in the cartel? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be
in LA. Yeah.
Yeah, they could do like one of the what are they called? The Yellow Gang?
Las Venturas?
Not the real life one, the GTA one. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. She could be like one of those, like
Elizabeth from GTA 4. She was a gangster.
like a character like that plays a character like that.
Yeah.
Put my man Manny down.
They can make her like Giselle.
Yeah.
Listen, all I want is it to be a female, man. I don't care. And if she's gonna be gay, be a lipstick lesbian, like other pretty fucking lesbians and shit or whatever like that. Not no fucking butches and dykes and all that crazy type of shit. Like, don't kill us with that. Shout out to Big Maserati. He said, 8, would you voice act a gay person in GTA 6 for $2,500?
I'll show you.
Nah, probably not.
No, if I'm voicing anything in GTA, you better put that price tag up for anybody.
They can make her like Giselle de Blanco.
Well, the funny thing is, like, voice actors in
Mexican
games don't make.
She was a drag.
They don't make a lot, but they make more than 25.
In the grand scheme of like.
You ever seen Cocaine Cowboys?
Yeah, exactly.
That bitch great.
Yeah. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said we need Zendaya. Who?
Zendaya.
In a game after seeing her in Doom.
No, I don't know about that one.
That's colorism.
I just don't like when they represent. I just don't like when they represent like females as like these like men and shit.
Yeah, they
always
always
like
have
when
to
they
have,
make them.
But that's what they want to do.
some kind of male clothes.
And I don't like them when they
hair or something.
overpower females to like be whipping all these niggas' asses and shit like that.
Nadine,
like Chloe.
No, Chloe's
Nadine.
No, like
Chloe.
Nadine.
Oh yeah,
Chloe's straight. Chloe's like the last good one we had in Naughty Dog series.
No, Nadine was whipping two niggas' asses at the same time.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Yeah, because
I mean, to be fair, she does have like combat training.
That's
and
still
I don't
some
know.
bullshit.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
That's still some bullshit.
But
They outweighed her.
I think it's like they don't want her to even get hit.
Yeah, like
Listen, you know what? They could
domestic violence.
In terms of visuals, they can make her look visually like China from the WWF.
I think about talking about China.
Listen, they can listen.
Which China though?
If you want,
China when she first came to the WWF, she looked like she was a big female.
That's Abby.
Listen,
she did not look like no goddamn Abby, bro.
If they want to, if they want,
that's
if they
pretty
want,
much.
hold on. If they want to make the female win and all that shit, that's fine. But at least have her beat the fuck up like badly and shit. Anybody ever see Atomic Blonde?
Yeah.
I tried to watch
Theron.
Yeah, yo, she was getting fucked up in that movie, dog. Like, she was getting fucked up in that movie. I love it. I love it. Like,
since you mentioned that, fucking Charlie Baltimore, that's the kind of character they can make. From The Last Kiss Goodnight.
Like, she wasn't like Atomic Blonde though.
Yeah, that's
she was kind of super OP. She was like super OP.
Yeah, that staircase.
Bad bitch. She was that shit. Charlie Baltimore. Oh shit.
Oh, you talking about J Harvey? You talking about Atomic Blonde?
Yeah, that's staircase.
Yo, that was all one cut too. Like that was
she
all
getting
one
her
shot.
shit pushed. Yeah, it was.
Wasn't she? No, that scene is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that.
Dang, I got it in 4K. Yeah, get that in 4K.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's very grounded. That's why I liked about it too. It was very grounded.
That staircase scene is amazing. Amazing. She got fucked up, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about. You seen the bruising on her body? Like she was fucked up.
But see, that's the conversation now because they keep talking about the male gaze and how we supposed to be progressive and moving away from that, which is why you had that dude like a month or a half ago bitching about that one new game coming out, and it's like, oh, this is back to like the 90s. You know what I'm talking about? It was a new game that like this little wimpy ass dude bitching about how he didn't like how a woman's body looked. Hey, you talked about.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I remember that. It was on Twitter. It was on Twitter.
Yeah, he was bitching about
Horizon.
No, it's not. It's like a new Japanese game coming out. They showcased it.
It was at the.
I know.
The PlayStation Hack and Slash game 8. The Hack and Slash game 8.
Oh, Project Ava or
Ava.
Oh yeah. Talking about like, oh, he had a problem with how she looked. Nigga, she like a woman, nigga.
Yeah.
That from Digital Foundry?
Yeah, Digital Foundry dude had a problem. Yeah, he was uncomfortable. Yeah,
he was uncomfortable.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, he's uncomfortable and all. Get out of here, man. Men that talk like that crack me up, dog.
Oh yeah, Project Eve. Yeah.
It just make me laugh.
He got to do it for brownie points.
Man, fuck.
Yeah, they love propaganda shit on that.
Isn't he gay?
That's that.
I don't know.
He might be.
He had a skinny ass wrist.
You talking about
He
Alex?
said he got a skinny wrist.
Sound like
Nigga got a skinny wrist, bro. I'm good.
Part of those kind
Yeah, I
of
think
games,
that's
though,
what
like
Alex-
Bayonetta and the project. I mean, the fan service is a part of the appeal of the game. So it's like
That's just Japanese culture. Not
Exactly,
culture,
exactly.
but like, yeah, I'm trying to say.
No,
I
it,
guess-
I mean, no, it is. In this case, it kind of
You ain't
is.
getting no Bayonetta 3.
And you know what's crazy? Almost no one criticizes Hideo Kojima for how he be all up in titties and all that shit.
Nah,
he got
Quiet.
criticism.
Not Quiet. Does
Quiet.
criticize.
Yeah,
I
Quiet. He got
mean-
criticism for Quiet.
Yeah, they was bitching
Wasn't
about
she-
Quiet and
No,
shit.
no,
Yeah,
were?
that's
Fuck outta here.
Japanese.
Yeah,
They was
Japanese.
complaining about her before the game even came out. That's why.
Wasn't she a guy?
When her design came out, they were complaining about it.
She a
No,
guy.
what?
I thought that.
What?
I thought that was.
What are you
I don't know about that.
Never
No,
mind.
I know you're talking about. Nah, he's talking about from Final Fight, Poison.
Poison.
Oh yeah, Poison's a
We
guy.
Poison
talking about
was a
motherfuckers. We
transvestite.
talking about
Yeah, we
Metal
talking
Gear.
about
We talking about
Where
Quiet.
your mind at,
For
yo?
Metal Gear
I know.
Solid.
My bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Poison's a
That's
whole
only-
different thing. Like
That's
Poison's
a whole nother. Yeah, that's
My bad. My
something
bad.
totally
Hey,
fucking
bro.
different.
Hey, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Nah.
Nah, listen, I ain't got no problem with you know, listen, I ain't with all that. If you just want to sexualize some shit, that's cool. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah,
We
we
grown.
I-
If I could watch niggas get their heads blown the fuck off, I could see some titties jiggle. Like I just don't get this. It's that American shit, man. You could kill people all day long, go on a murder spree, blow brains out, rip spinal cords out, all that shit, but a bitch can't have on a skimpy top or something. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Shit, dog. That shit
That joint's crazy.
It's like they
But they
Combat,
complain about that though.
like they did with Mortal Kombat 11.
People are not complaining about Mortal Kombat. That
They
movie
look
came
like
out,
this.
nobody
They
said
still
anything.
complain about the violence too, though.
They
I
don't
mean,
complain
like
about that shit.
that shit
Not
don't.
much,
In
though.
The Last of Us, remember that fucking trailer? They was complaining about that shit, talking about it's too
Which one?
it's over the top, gory.
Oh,
The
when
Last
head
of
be
Us
blown
2.
off.
When they
Yeah.
clipped when he was like clip her wings and they fucked their arm up.
It was a video
yeah,
game.
yeah.
That's why. Because
They
it was a
bitching.
video game.
Who
If
was,
they-
I know, that's what we talking
Who was
about,
bitching about that?
It was
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
it like
what
the
it was.
Paris. The
It was a
Paris
couple of
shit?
people.
Oh, okay.
They must have been a minority.
No, that's y'all don't remember that
I don't
shit?
remember seeing
Nah.
that.
I don't
Was that
remember
the E3 trailer or something?
I don't remember that.
Nah,
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
remember that.
the
Must be like on
PSX
Fox
when they
News.
first showed.
PSX.
Whenever they did the trailer after that with the when they cut the bitch down from the Abby from the rope.
Yeah, I know the scene you're
That,
talking
that
about. I
trailer.
just
Yeah,
don't remember.
whenever they showed that one, I don't know if that was Gamescom.
Yeah,
I
but
forget.
Paris Games Week or something like that, I think.
It was something, but they was complaining about that shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a
Oh,
wide
yeah.
outrage. It was like a,
Yeah, I didn't
was.
see like no articles or nothing like.
Yeah, it was so. But y'all don't remember that?
There was some
I'll pull up
outrage.
the upload. I'll pull
I
up.
don't remember.
I don't remember that
either.
one.
but it wasn't
I
like
don't
this,
remember
it
that.
wasn't
I
like,
definitely
it wasn't
don't
like
remember
a
that.
huge thing. Like
Yeah,
some
yeah, I think-
people.
I saw more people
about
complain about the
violence.
LGBT
With the-
shit than like about the gore. Like I ain't
Yeah,
even seen
for
no
real.
gore.
I thought IGN did complain about the gore though. in the video review, didn't they? That was like too gory.
I
And
ain't watched no video
like,
reviews, so I don't
made their
know.
stomach upset or some shit like that. I don't know.
Man, these motherfuckers be saying some crazy shit around here.
I mean, I can understand. I mean, it was pretty detailed with the gore. Even I was like, God damn, I blew this nigga brains out. I was like,
Shit, that's what we want.
Hey man,
Yeah, I'm cool with
once,
that.
once you see the
That's
real
what we
thing,
want. Fuck shit.
once you see the real thing, it's not that
No,
bad.
but I understand some people
I
just
think-
can't handle that though.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
they
also,
always
it's like once
I
they
know, but
start
that's
having
what Hard8
children,
is saying.
Go knit a sweater or something, then, man.
That's what he's saying.
That's what
could-
happens.
We could put all this like traumatizing gore and violence, but to see like one titty or one ass,
Yeah,
cheek,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Titty ain't gonna kill you.
Like,
Titty ain't gonna kill you.
like I thought that was crazy when I forgot which Mortal Kombat it was, but I think reports came out that the freaking designers couldn't sleep and shit. They got traumatized because they had to look up like all of this anatomy and like all of these like injuries and shit to make the game.
Like real life shit.
Yeah, because to
Well,
do
that'll
it in the
fuck you
game,
up.
they had
That's
to
what
know what it
that'll
looked like to do it.
Yeah, I
So
get
it
it.
look-
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's
so
like
like
when I saw the
they were
cartel
saying that
videos.
they literally got traumatized, like having nightmares and shit about like all the fucked up shit they was looking up
Yeah,
to
that
like, make the
fuck you
game.
up.
Like that's
I
crazy.
mean,
'cause
that's commitment.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that fuck
you
you
spend
up.
like
I've seen
months upon months looking at that shit all day. Like that shit's crazy.
And they desensitize you to like real shit. Yeah.
That happens a lot in acting. And that was part of what they said that like Heath Ledger's role as a Joker played a part in his suicide because he got so into that character.
well, yeah, I mean that's method acting. He took it too far.
Yeah.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Funny how they say that about women, but say nothing about Kozama Kiri from the series Yakuza when he takes his shirt off."
Yeah, but
I mean, they don't say nothing about the men.
it's
and
a double
having their
standard.
shirts
That
off.
men
They
like
don't.
that.
Just like in Mortal
standard.
Kombat, the men
Yeah.
got their shirt off, but they wanted to put clothes on the women. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
Same
always
shit.
been a double standard.
Yeah. Shout out to same old 20. Like that's what we want to see. Shout out. I don't want to see Johnny Cage chest.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I want to see Katana chest. God damn it.
Sonya's
real.
chest, yeah. Got the
Shout out to
piercing.
same old 23. Said I think IGN made a video about the violence in The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, I think they did.
Probably.
About the gore.
Too.
And
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. Niggas just complain about everything. Shit.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said they were also complaining about how violent Modern Warfare 2019 campaign was. People said they were scared of the clean house mission. That mission was lit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that mission
that
was
was like-
simulating
even
like
when the game
actual
first
raiding
came out.
houses.
Modern
Yeah.
Warfare 2. Oh, I was thinking about the
And then
Modern
they did that with GTA 5 too, with the fucking torture scene.
Yeah,
the
people
torture
complain about the
scene,
torture.
they complain about that.
I bet
Yeah.
that won't be in 6.
The
Yeah.
problem is that the same people who complaining about are the same people who was making the shit. They just age out of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just something to complain about. Niggas just want to complain about shit.
People always want to complain about things they don't have to complain about.
Because as soon as they take the shit out, they be like, it's not enough in here. And niggas are.
Yeah,
Yes.
it don't matter what you. Damn if you do, damn if you don't, man. You know what type of society we live in. You know what I mean?
Shit, hey, when do y'all think GTX is gonna come out? Some people said 2025.
2023.
Probably around that time.
Yo, I was thinking about that.
23.
I'm like, yo, if you with the GTA series since it first came out, you gonna probably be like damn near 50 when that shit finally drop.
It's gonna
Hell
be a
yeah,
while,
so
man.
I'll be
Like, that's
29.
crazy to think about, bro.
First, we need the trailer. First of all, once they show it, first you got to
need a
get teased.
JPEG.
You got to get teased, and then you got to wait a whole year for the trailer. Then you got to wait a whole nother year for trailer 2. Then you're gonna have about 1 or 2 delays.
Yep.
And,
Yeah,
it's
because
a
GTA
while.
5 trailer came out 10 years ago. It was in 2011.
Facts.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, best case scenario is 24, 25.
Yeah, I can wait.
Be fucking 30.
It's gonna be a while.
perfect this, yo.
You know, I kind of feel like they might be going like.
But that's the thing, though. People sit around and complain about broken games, unfinished games, and then when motherfuckers take their time, then people complain about that.
I was
So
taking
it's
your
like-
time, but then
Motherfuckers
it's like
finish it.
taking forever. Yeah.
Damn if you do,
I mean,
damn if you don't.
That's why I never complain. I didn't ever understand why they be like, well, Rocksteady, they take it too long for the next Batman. I'm like, it was 5 years ago, so like relax. I just feel like let
Yeah,
them
but if you
take their
think about
time.
so
Let 'em-
so isn't that the reason? Isn't that the justification Corey Borlaug gave for why he's not making the next God of War trilogy? Because that to tell the story is 15 years. Like, bro,
Yeah,
you
he
gotta
just
think about
did
the
that.
time in that shit. 15 years to tell one story over 3 games? That's crazy.
Yeah, he was right about that. I remember him
Yeah, I
saying
mean,
that.
it take time, man. You look at these games. Hey, hit the like button, people. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Appreciate that.
GTA 6 might be a next gen title.
these games like GTA and shit like that, they take a while, man. They take a while. Rockstar likes to be as perfect as they possibly can be. We already know that. They did, Red Dead came out 3 years ago.
Yeah, 18.
That's a massive game. That shit took a while.
But a lot of some of those delays just come down to like mismanagement.
People just complain. I mean, listen, it's gonna come when it's gonna come. It's coming. We know that. But there's no way in the world it ain't coming.
But look, all right. So you got to look at some of the situations because you can't necessarily say a delayed game is a good game. We could just look at Duke Nukem Forever for that. You got Star Citizen, for example, which has now ballooned its budget to $400 million. That campaign was started in 2012. Next year is 10 years, and they ain't got shit to show for it.
I forgot about that.
Well, Star Citizen is something different. Star Citizen is just it's just a scam. Like they're paying their salaries, they're taking vacations. Like but
that's what I'm saying. It's like yo, you got to think about how much mismanagement goes along.
That's not the norm.
Yeah,
it is. But look,
that's the exception.
Yeah, like I see what you're saying. I think you're on.
Sony is not fucking putting up for that. Like I mean,
yeah, like Star Citizen, they're selling ships for $35,000. You could pay $35,000 for a ship in Star Citizen that's not even out yet.
Right, but no, what I'm saying is
norm though.
But it's becoming the norm. Look how long it took Cyberpunk to come out. That shit was delayed forever.
They didn't really take that long though.
But it went through a lot of changes and all that. They had to redo the game and all that. They started over and
mismanagement. That's what I'm saying.
And not only that, but
we're not arguing that, but that's not the norm.
I agree with Banana Man. Just mismanagement could be a problem.
I mean, mismanagement is definitely a huge problem. Yes,
that happens. We know that happens in these
aliens, colonial marines. That was another.
Mismanagement.
Oh yeah, right.
Project management is definitely a huge.
Speak about that game.
It happens, but we just gotta wait. Some of these games you gotta wait for, man.
Yeah, like
I don't think people want to rush it. People want to rush it, and then when it come out broken, then you complaining about that. So it's like, how you want this?
Yeah,
well, I would have appreciated.
I'll give you the example of what I think was for the better was like what Final Fantasy VII remake.
They cut it.
When they that part I won't defend.
Okay,
but I'm not. Yeah, but the fact, remember they originally gave it to, I believe, was Ninja Theory, and they didn't like what Ninja Theory was doing, so they took it back. It was CyberConnect. All right, my fault. CyberConnect. But still, they didn't like what they were doing, so they went back to their drawing board, and obviously that was for the better, because despite the episodic nature of how they're doing the remake, it was still a really good game.
Yeah, they lost a year of development because CyberConnect, they didn't like it, so they had to scrap the whole thing. But yeah, like you said, it's worth it in the end because
they had scrapped Uncharted 4 too.
I mean, we have. All right, so wait, if you go back to Metal Gear, we don't know how long that shit would have taken.
You talking about Phantom Pain?
Yeah, because that game, remember, they pushed that shit out and it was unfinished. Homeboy still wanted more time for that.
I don't know what the fuck else he was doing though,
because creators like Kojima and even like in Tetsuya Nomura, they're perfectionists. And their stories are so complex and convoluted at times,
very convoluted.
That their games like the rest of the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 took freaking forever because the story is so convoluted. And
Kingdom Hearts 3 actually didn't take that long.
Okay, from the time when the production, yes, but everything before that,
I thought they
had other games come out, so that's not the same.
Yeah,
I mean that does go to mismanagement though, because Square they didn't have the confidence to just put the proper resources into 3. They wanted to do spin-offs. In between 2 and 3, they're literally.
No, I think that's more of how Nomura wanted to tell the story too.
Yeah. I know, but I mean that's true, but like they literally released like a spin-off every year, like I think between 2 and 3. Like it was either a spin-off or a remake.
That was the plan, but that was
spin-offs are actually more. They're not spin-offs though. They're actually more important than some of the number games.
Yeah. I know that, but I mean, I think that's mismanagement.
Yo, now that I think of I just can't believe. Now that I think about this shit, they've released a whole ass game with no ending. I just realized this shit, bro.
Metal Gear 5?
Phantom Pain?
Yes, man. Like
that game's not done.
You talk about fuck Dead shit Rising, in the industry. Yo, fuck shit in the they released a whole game with no ending.
Yeah, it's just not done.
Kojima was dicking around.
Yeah, Kojima was fucked up on that because he was looking at GTA 5.
Yeah, he wanted to do that,
which was dumb because Metal Gear is nothing like GTA. But
was that really what his motivation?
Yeah, no,
was?
he compared.
Yeah, he was.
That's why 5 is a little bit more open than the older ones because he
literally said that.
A lot more open.
Yeah,
way too open.
He should have kept it. He should have kept it linear.
Yeah,
I think that the open world was they put a lot of work into like doing like the upgrades and everything for the base, but I just wish that like I don't know, more of the story happened like out in the field, like in previous Metal Gear games.
Yeah, the problem with the missions is that a lot of times you're just doing it for no reason. It's like, okay, we extracting this vehicle. How does that relate to the overall story? And then it's like, the fuck is I'm doing this for? Like, that shit was stupid.
Snake is not even
a lot of open world games don't have side quests like that where you're just doing it to do it, and then there's the ones that actually push the story forward.
They're getting boring as fuck.
Yeah, that shit irritated me though. Like it's Metal Gear. Like I'm expecting some like suspense and all that, and I'm just doing this goofy shit. I'm like, come on.
It's definitely performed better than other games and some than others, but for the most part, a lot though that happens a lot.
Yeah, like Cyberpunk. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's a good game.
How long y'all think with these games getting bigger and shit like that, the development cycle is definitely going to be longer. What do y'all think is a good
5
development
years.
cycle?
7 years.
5 years.
4 years.
5 years.
7.
I think 5 max.
5 for a new IP. What about a sequel?
3 to 5.
4 years.
Depending on what they're doing.
I think 4 to 5 for a new one and 3 to 5, 3 to 4 for. One.
Yeah.
It depends on the studio size, etc. But
Yeah,
most
the
of those titles, sometimes run concurrently. So they could be working on 2 games at once. Typically, how they do it is your A and your B teams. But nothing more than anything after 7 years is worrisome.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's like development hell time.
Especially with no release date. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because as far as right now, we don't even know when GTA 6 went into development.
I want to say,
I'm quite sure it picked up heavy after Red did. Like,
probably.
You know what I mean? Because hold on, who did Red Dead and shit? The main team, right? That's a main team game, right?
Rockstar North. I don't know. Actually, let me check.
Is Rockstar North the main team?
I was just bullshit. I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, Rockstar North is like.
Yeah.
I think it was the main team.
Nowadays, don't it take like all Rockstar studios across the world to make their games?
Yeah.
I think all across the world did it.
It was Rockstar North. I was actually right.
Yeah, all across the world did 5.
Rockstar North is what it says here. Developers, Rockstar Games, Rockstar North. So I was right. Yeah. See, I know what I'm talking about.
This guy.
Yes, sir.
I just can't wait till they announce it, man. I wish they hurry up, but I mean, I do want a complete full.
Just release the logo at least.
I mean,
at least the logo cover.
Dude, we know it's coming though. We know it's coming though.
I mean, do y'all think that maybe Rockstar should probably sometimes like keep the scale a little small instead of going for super big? Because I mean, this gap between 5 and 6, like, god damn, it's been almost 10 years.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like 10 years, bro.
Like
10 years.
I think that's a
they had
victim
a
of
game
my
that came
success.
out,
That's crazy.
Would you guys mind?
I mean, they had Red Dead in between there. That's another
but see that doesn't cross over to everyone. Like most people don't even like westerns. Like I don't.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Tolerate it, but it's like
it don't matter who likes it.
Yeah,
it's still another big fucking.
Yeah, their manpower went into it regardless.
Yeah, they did put a lot of time.
Like what's that studio that been working on Metroid? They haven't dropped a game in like
Retro Studios.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like I mean, at least they dropping games.
I don't know
though.
what's going on with them and they bullshit. Like,
Bro, they getting paid to do nothing.
Them 2D games, how hard are they?
No, Prime is 3D.
They on COVID leave.
I mean, they did Dread.
No, Metroid Prime.
They did.
Donkey Kong
Country is the last game.
Retros only does the Prime games for Metroid series.
When did the last Prime come out?
It was on GameCube.
The Wii.
Oh, yeah, 2007.
Yeah, they just not working on that shit probably, or they started late or something.
They restarted.
Weren't they supposed to work on Prime 4?
They are working on Prime 4.
One day.
Uncharted 4 is it's going to PC.
Yeah,
and PS5.
Oh, with no multiplayer.
I know what the fuck. Like, mute your mic if you're not talking, dog. It's going to PC and PS5 and no multiplayer.
That's crazy.
But a rating board suggests that there's no multiplayer. We don't really. That's not in concrete.
I mean, would they be able to give PC free multiplayer? Would they be able to get away with that?
Yeah, that's probably why they're not doing it.
Jack move will have an aneurysm.
I feel like that's the only reason.
Yo, somebody mute their background. Like you got some water or something going on in the background. Like who is that? You know who you are. Like, can you mute your mic, please?
I'm about to head out. I'm about to go eat.
All right.
Man,
I'm not surprised
right,
that I'm not surprised that it's not gonna have multiplayer. They usually, just like the Uncharted collection didn't have it. Yeah, it didn't have multiplayer. So I'm not really surprised on this one. I don't know. I don't even know if it's a big deal. Anybody still play Uncharted 4 multiplayer? I mean, the multiplayer on PlayStation was already 60. So unless you
but I mean,
a resolution bump,
that should be a big deal for Sony. PS5 owners, because there's no exclusive multiplayer game to play. That should be a big deal.
I mean, Uncharted 4 multiplayer is still going.
Right. So, I mean, how are you going to re-release one version of the game and say if I want to play multiplayer, I got to go play the previous version of the same game?
Or PS4 version.
Yeah, PS4 version.
Yeah, that make no sense.
Wait, so PS5 people can't play the multiplayer?
I guess not.
If they have
PS5,
the, the PS4 version of Uncharted 4.
Like, how that's going to sound? That's bugged.
They
they're re-releasing the game for PS5.
They really
yeah.
The update. They got an updated version coming. But see, the thing is the PS4 version is already 60. I guess they felt like there was no need to re-release it. Most people already got it. So if you
it depends on the price.
Just go back.
If it's 30 and under, fine. I don't need multiplayer. But if it's full price at 70, nah, fuck out of here.
It's not. I thought it was gonna be.
It shouldn't be
70 on PC. Nah, we don't allow that.
Nah. I think on PC.
Not
on PC.
I think that slide.
That shit like 40 on. I don't. Is it even up for sale? I know. God of War was like 40. You can get it for like
God of War is 50. Yeah, God of War is 50. I don't know about. I don't think Uncharted is on sale because
no, it's 50 on Steam, but of course you don't go to Steam to get the discount.
Yeah, you can get it cheaper.
Yeah,
on the low. Yeah, I heard.
And there's a Black Friday sales too. I think it's down as well.
Get on the low.
But that's just another example of them thinking we sweet. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna just get them this. They're gonna take it. They're gonna buy it. Like, nah, you gotta stop that. Like, we're not gonna take this. I want multiplayer. Put multiplayer in there because that's what's gonna keep happening. They're gonna keep releasing games with half-baked features.
I think as far as the console goes, the multiplayer wouldn't be no different. Like, really, this could have been. Well, we ain't see. Well, this could have been a free. It should be a free upgrade for PlayStation. Should have been a free 60 frame patch. All you're doing is the story, up the resolution, give us 60 frames on the console, and then it's releasing on PC for the first time. So of course they pay whatever they pay for it, 40, whatever, however much it's going to be. But as far as the multiplayer, it ain't going to be much they can do to the multiplayer. That's not already done.
Right, but then how does the game justify itself other than being a texture bump
and a frame rate bump? Because the single player is only 30.
That could be patched in. We know that.
Oh no, yeah, it could be that they ain't doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of a burn to PS5 players, right? Because what are they getting? They're getting like
exactly that's what I'm saying.
They probably gonna get DualSense support. And
I mean, I'm
just saying that people like that shit though.
We don't want to know how they're gonna do the PlayStation version. Like if it's just because from my understanding with like Ghost of Tsushima, you didn't have to buy the whole version of Ghost of Tsushima at 70. You could just pay for the DualSense functions. Like was like $15.
Yeah, 10,
something
10,
like
15,
that.
Yeah,
like
and then you buy the Iggy Island expansion.
But just look how they nickel and diming you, bro. They charged you for an ability to play with your controller.
That's
No, wait. They're not done. Okay, all right. I get what you're saying. I totally do. But they're not charging you for the ability to play with your controller. They're charging you for the new features that's in the new controller that wasn't really designed in the game. Yes, it should be a patch. But I mean, if you want it, pay for what you want. If you don't want it, then just move along.
Do you think that people that put in extra man hours to do this shit should not get paid?
They are paid.
I'm not. No, I see what you're saying.
Not for the extra shit.
Yeah.
They got paid for the initial. They got paid for the initial game. They didn't get paid to go back and
No,
add
no.
all these features and bump resolutions and frame rates and all that.
But that becomes
Wait
part
a
of the
minute.
new contract.
Or
That becomes-
that island, that whole island they built.
Right. So they're paid for, but then the contract changes at that point. They're given a new contract with new metrics and goals. So they are paid.
You don't feel like contract. They have to sign it.
You think expansion should be free?
No,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
asking.
that.
Do you think
Well,
that
yeah, that's what he's
expansion should be free?
I'm talking about just resolution bump and frame rate bump.
If
Well,
they
now
don't
with Ghost,
intend on
now
that,
with Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I don't think.
But then the
my
guy
understanding
is
that
right, though.
the Iki Eye expansion is worth the money, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Well, the Ghost of Tsushima patch was free. You can still get the PS4 version and still get like 60 frames at least if you don't want to.
Yeah, you still got that. Yeah. But you had to pay for the expansion.
Yeah.
Shout out to same old 23 said Retro Studios should have been on Metroid Prime 4 from the jump, and we would have had that game already. Their last game was Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
I think that's what I got mixed up. Metroid Prime 4, I think, was given to Ninja Theory, and then they didn't like it. They scrapped it and gave it back to Retro. I think that's where I got it mixed up at then.
Right. I think sometimes, some gamers do be acting entitled and shit like that. Like people that's on PS4, they expected to get PS5 versions of the game for free and all that.
It's
like
that
ain't
pro syndrome.
That ain't never been a thing. That was just some of that shit was getting outrageous. Like now y'all really starting to just fucking take advantage of this shit. And this industry need to make money so we can keep enjoying our fucking hobby. I don't think if you got the PS4 and you bought the PS4 version, then oh well, nigga, you gotta pay for the PS5 version. Like I don't think I should get it free.
I agree with that. I think because like also too, you got to think about what you're paying for. If you're paying for a quality upgrade, then like I'll pay an extra $10, $10 if I had to for a good quality upres. Except something half-assed, done that's just it's free.
But that kind of falls into the slippery slope fallacy, because if games are trying to be more like the PC component, then a lot of this is just texture packs. Nothing more, nothing less. In the case of, for example, Skyrim, different iterations of the same game, and you start doing compare and contrasts, it looks damn near identical.
Well, that's obvious cash grab with Skyrim, but I also agree that, I mean, you got to remember last gen we had the PS4 Pro and Xbox One X where you can buy the same game for the console and you get two different versions of the game. Essentially, you get the Xbox One X version, you get the Xbox One version, you get the enhanced. I'm always
gonna be on the side of the consumer. Give me more for what I'm paying for. Don't give me less. All this broken games, all this shit telling me I gotta wait for a patch to do this. All right, so I'm gonna charge you now, because now I'm gonna charge you for my time.
Hold
I
up.
can't enjoy.
Can anybody hear me?
Who that?
Yeah, I hear you.
Joe.
All right. Here, go.
Yeah, like you talk about, like, they got to be compensated and gamers are entitled. Of course I'm entitled. I gave you money for a product that's broken and you tell me I can't play this shit correctly for 4 to 5 months. Fuck you. Give me my money back then.
Well, we're talking about games that aren't broken, though. We're just talking about like patches.
Yeah, like upgrades.
Half them are.
But we're talking about
broken games.
I think it depends on what you play though. Like, I mean, I play like a lot of Japanese games. I don't experience broken games like that all the time.
Damn near every game has a new patch that's 4 to 5 gigabytes as soon as you install it. What I'm saying is, hey, 8 was saying gamers are entitled, and I'm saying yes, they should be entitled, because look how gamers are constantly getting fucked over.
I'm not talking about broken games and shit.
I know that. I completely understand. I'm just saying you were saying gamers are entitled, and I'm saying
sometimes they get entitled, like when they
I agree. I totally agree with you.
PS4 version and they expect the PS5 version for free.
You shouldn't really just come up to him. That's weird. He's right.
This is the first generation where we've really been hearing like, I want the better version for free.
Yeah, it's because of the PS4, Xbox.
This is for console, and I'll specify for console gaming.
That's what I'm saying. I never heard that type of shit before. Growing up or whatever, or any generation. When you had a Super Nintendo and the 64 came out, you wasn't like, I want the 64 version free. Like, nah, nigga, you gotta pay for that shit.
But see, again, that argument came from Remedy and Control and the way they were fucking over people who bought the original game. They couldn't get
No. I mean that it started there, but then that shit started spilling over into other shit.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Like you think about it, the PS1, PS2 is two different disc formats. One's a CD-ROM, the other one's a DVD. You go PS2, PS3, one's a Blu-ray, one's a DVD. Now with the PS4 and the PS5, it's all just Blu-ray disc essentially now.
So what that mean?
And I think a lot of it
I'm
has
just
to
saying
do with
Well,
just
back
the-
then you couldn't try to justify
Yeah.
a free upgrade.
Because it was like completely, I guess.
Different format. Yeah, right. It's a different format.
Unless they promise you something like they did with Horizon, that was something different. They had already promised it, but people seemed like they was looking for shit for like a bunch of different games.
And then they got cross-gen bundles you can buy.
Yeah, because I think since like the digital libraries are growing, people like console players think that it's like PC, so they think like, okay, I downloaded Uncharted 4 on. Yeah, I downloaded it on PS4. I should be able to download on PS5. Oh, I should be able to download on PS6. Oh, I should be able to download on PS. It's like, nah, it doesn't work like that on consoles.
But see, that's a problem because if you take the Steam approach, you can do that.
Yeah, but it's a different platform. It's built differently.
But that's what they want. But that's the whole purpose of having a digital vault of games. That's the idea behind why you go digital. So you always have your games accessible. What they trying to do now? Shoot.
So what you're that's true. So you got Xbox saying, "Hey, we are PC." Pretty much where Xbox is coming from. Yeah, we got this. We are computers. We do this. We do that. But when they can't do it, look at that what do you call that little thing? Xbox Series S. I fell for it and I bought that shit. And it's insane how it is insane.
Hold on, what the hell you fell for?
S?
You didn't know it was. You didn't know.
I mean, what you fell for? Like,
what they try to sell you with?
Xbox Series S. I bought it, but
did you fall for
what you fell for though?
Like, what I guess you didn't know it was like a weaker system.
It is ugly. Yeah, it's weak. I wasn't out like that. Like
I mean, were you not informed that it was the weaker version of the One X?
I was told, but I was told it had a better CPU. People told me
who was you listening to?
So you were told that the Series X was had a better CPU than the Series X?
But see, this is the problem.
No.
PlayStation.
You're not listening. Listening to me. There's the PlayStation.
Man.
So I bought the PlayStation, and then I got the Series S because I'm like, I can't find a Series X, so let me get the Series S. So I used to have an old Xbox account. Did you guys know that after 3 years they lock you out of your account, so you gotta buy all your games over again? So my ass is over here. And I'm playing these games, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. There's no way. So I'm hearing all this shit about like, well, it's gonna play games way better. So this guy sold me this shit off of GameStop. Yo, I promise you, this is where you're supposed to be at. And I listened to this dude, and I fell for this shit. And
How old are you?
33 years. I'm 33 years. I'm 33 years old, man.
You still?
Now he doesn't sound dumb. No, he doesn't.
He sound dumb. It's just that I'm trying to figure out how he fell for that. You ain't know what was going on. Like, where you been at?
But see, this is the problem.
No, I was here.
It's that naming convention.
No, the thing is, like, I'm more of I want to get back to Xbox, but the thing is, like, these places, you places dudes is crazy sometimes, boy. I don't like these gaming wars, all this shit. Like, I like the drama, but I don't like the fact that, okay, so I can sit here that Xbox is down and under, and I listened to the wrong folks. I guess I did, but
were you sober when you made the choice?
He was led astray.
Right there.
He was led astray.
Yo, do not buy that fucking console. Well, that shit is insane. I'm looking at Halo. This shit is insane, insanely weird. How do you sell something like? Oh,
hey, let it out, man. Let it out. Hey, let it out.
Yeah, that boy got some frustration.
Tell us why you mad, bro.
Let it out.
It's the mad rapper right here.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me why you're mad.
We'll get you.
Hey, where is that S at now?
It's here. Right here.
He sounded hell as hell when he said that's gonna be a bunch of kids this Christmas.
It's not really funny.
Yeah.
It's here.
Hey, hey, Virgil, have you been drinking today?
Nah, I ain't been drinking.
You got that? Been having some mimosas, bro?
Any type of
Bloody
pills
Marys
being popped? Any type of weed being smoked?
Nah, actually no.
Man,
I work overnight, so
We get
upset about that.
We get you set up with the nation. We get you set up with the nation. We'll have you see the light.
Email through 7 to 10 business days for apply.
Yeah. You've been
killed that man whole spirit, man. See what Xbox do to people.
Y'all still hate.
Actually,
it's not funny though. I shouldn't laugh, but like,
it is a good console though. It is.
Are you sure?
You was trashing it just
the way you described it.
You was trashing that joke.
Not the S, the X.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, the X.
Yeah,
but that's Microsoft's fault though.
Yeah.
How is it?
They should have released that bullshit anyway.
Yeah, they should. But
it's y'all fault. It's y'all fault.
No, that naming the naming convention is fucking terrible, bro.
People that keep saying, "Oh, that's a great console," like.
I ain't never say no motherfucking S was great.
Man, fuck
the
that.
X.
Like everybody was saying, "Oh yeah, it's
the X.
It's great. It's this. It's that." No, they told me the S. The S.
Nah, the S.
I never said nothing about no S.
I'm about to say one hard.
Niggas led you the wrong path, bro.
Oh man, I pray for you.
What you was listening
You've been
to?
bamboozled, homie. You were bamboozled.
Yeah, Gaming Forte. I listened to
Zalker.
You can't listen to them motherfuckers. What's wrong with you?
So basically, you listen to Xbox corporate
Don't listen to
slave.
Zalker.
They cap you the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yo, he listened to a corporate slave, bro. Oh Lord.
He listened to Emmanuel 8-1.
Virgil, my bad.
You deserve that S.
No.
You deserve that S.
He dumped. I deserve the S.
I mean, I'm still a little confused though, Virgil. So Virgil, you wanted an X, but you got an S. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
So you wanted
One
an
of the X, he ain't feel like waiting.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I can't.
And then he was listening to Xbox corporate cocksuckers.
Saying the
They
S
sold,
was just
they
as good.
sold this nigga an S. He was believing that the CPU was better than PlayStation. Oh my god!
Hey, you a victim.
Hey man, they sold this
You a
nigga
victim.
an S. You a victim.
It was a stick up.
Yeah, you were led astray.
That's
It
grimy.
was a
That's
stick-up,
hella
bro.
grimy.
He knows not what he do.
That's
Damn,
crazy.
33
bro.
years old, getting led by
Fuck you,
corporate
guy.
cocksuckers.
Fuck you.
Oh man. Hey,
Oh, this nigga man in his mid-30s being led astray by corporate cocksuckers, man.
Got the
Man, they
5
told you the
o'clock shadow thrown
CPU was better than PlayStation, and you believe that shit.
out. You down bad right now, bro.
You tucking in the L at night. That's crazy.
Niggas be tucking the L.
That's
From the
wild.
Hey,
man.
weren't you the one that just said Barbie dolls, the black Barbie?
Oh my
Yo,
god.
Okay, first of all, I did not start that conversation. I did not start that conversation.
That's a
Man,
close
fuck
pass.
you.
Let's leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone.
We're not doing this again, bro.
Yo, you serious that you said that? Yo, get the fuck out.
Bro, I
didn't
said that.
start
What are
the
you talking about?
conversation.
That was
What
me.
did you what?
No,
You got people mixed up, homie.
Goodness.
no, banana dick.
What?
What
Bro,
are you talking about, bro? It's Amadeus, my nigga. You don't get the right to be calling me this, bro.
I'm a dick.
Homie.
No.
Yo,
Some pills today, bro.
Oh man.
This nigga's on a whole pack right now. What is wrong with you?
Yo,
What is my man on?
This guy
They asked this nigga if he wants some drugs. He said, "Oh, what?"
He on that tequila.
Yeah, he definitely
He off
off
something tonight.
He off the juice or
Jesus.
something.
I'm on everything. But let me tell
We
you
know.
something.
I believe it.
Banana
I
dick.
believe
Did
it.
you not say that black? Yo, I don't know.
why is he-
Yeah, that's
Nigga, where are you going with this, man?
We had that
You like on
conversation.
30%, bro.
Chill.
Let
Let the man talk.
Let the man talk. Why you don't get an Xbox?
Let the man talk. Go
I
ahead.
ain't got no rap for a nigga who got conned to buy the Xbox X. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're good at.
So what? I ain't get conned.
You was about to cry like 2 minutes ago.
Bro, you got conned to buy the Xbox X.
I
I don't really want to hear your opinions on life, bro.
Better CPU than PlayStation. You got con, my man.
Were you under the assumption that it was gonna be like the
Actually,
PS4
does have a
digital?
better CPU.
All right, let's go move on.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, this nigga trolling, bro.
12 teraflops of L's, my nigga.
Define more powerful.
No,
we're not doing this.
They never told me.
Wait for code to come back.
not doing that either.
Hey, I got a super Xbox. You want to buy it?
I got a VCR. I got a
That shit
VCR.
got 32 teraflops. It's better than the 3080.
You did.
A
Yeah, nigga,
3090.
What's your cash app, nigga?
Nigga, I don't need your money. Fuck, nigga.
Like, I'm trying to get you some therapy. What are you talking about? I'm trying to pull an intervention from you, money, nigga.
Trying to get you Dr. Phil, man. He gonna get you
Save you from all these goddamn L's.
Oh man,
Yeah, I took
You're the loaf
psychology.
man. What are
Man,
you
what's
talking
wrong,
about?
bro? When did it start?
oh man, this shit funny.
God damn.
Hey, let it out. Let it out.
Fuck y'all niggas. Fuck y'all.
Hey, we love you.
Man, this
We
nigga
here
came
to
in with all the
support.
smoke for all
We here to
us.
support.
Like we the one that sold that shit to him.
Yeah, we didn't con you.
Yeah, he gotta let that. Hey, he gotta take that shit out on somebody, man.
Yeah.
We're here for you, Virgil. What's wrong?
Nigga said Virgil. Oh shit.
That's his name.
Yeah, that's his name
Oh
right there.
shit.
True Virgil.
The nigga from $1 Million Man? Oh man.
No, that's from DMC.
Oh, from Devil May
Oh
Cry.
yeah, the way he
Virgil.
has it spelled.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
DMC Virgil.
Yeah.
Favorite character, nigga.
Yo, this is one of the funniest shit I've heard in a long time.
Being that Virgil always requests more power, I don't think he would have settled for a Series S. I'm just saying.
You fuck you.
Oh man.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna. Yo, this shit's hilarious.
We don't just
Who the fuck
cyberbullying
said
here.
that? Who the fuck said that? Who said that?
Yo, who? Why you on gangster
What's this
time right
nigga?
now?
What's-
This nigga on gangster time.
This nigga
Man,
got a clip for
bipolar,
everybody.
bro.
You about to take a road trip? That's crazy.
He's got split personalities.
Who sold you
Nigga,
the
like,
Xbox? I'm gonna go get you a new one.
PCP.
Hey man, it is what it is.
I got 360 at the crib. You trying to roll with it?
360.
Yo,
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Who said they got an Xbox Super? Somebody said they got an Xbox Super.
I got a
today.
super Xbox for this nigga True Virgil.
for real.
You guys
I got a
play
Super
any of the
Xbox.
games they just released on backwards compatibility? You guys been getting into any of those?
Oh, I
I ain't got
Oh,
an
yeah,
Xbox.
yeah.
I don't got no
That was
Xbox.
fire. That was fire.
Not yet. I'm gonna try them.
That was
Man,
fire.
it's
That's
kinda
the last.
grimy.
That's the last group. That's the last
Yo,
group of
no,
games.
no.
I mean, you don't know that for sure.
Man, fuck
They
that.
said
You
that in
They said they
2019.
already said.
Yeah,
it.
they
They
did.
said that in
But you don't
2019.
know it. But you still gonna get it. Still gonna get it.
The best
Yeah,
two
who's he
Naruto
talking
games,
to?
man, ain't backwards compatible. That's grimy.
Jet Set Radio.
They did put Max Payne 3 on there. I've been having
Yep.
benefited
Is
from
it?
that.
Is it?
Yeah.
They
Hold
did.
on, is
I
this
gotta
your
go
first
back and
time?
replay
Is this your
that.
first time playing Max Payne 3?
No, I beat it on the 360, but kind of recently. Like I never played it when it was new, but I am playing it on the Series X now for the
Is it
second time.
patched? Any patches?
What's
for
that?
it? Is it patched? Like run better?
Is it
4K?
patched?
Yeah.
It's
probably run better.
no. There's no FPS boost actually.
No,
It's
but
a
it's
good
probably
game.
at a lock. It probably run at a lock 30 now. Then
No,
it
but
probably-
it
Yeah.
look good.
Red-
It look
Red
good.
Dead
It
did
look
a
good.
4K on Xbox One X. I remember when they
4K
patched it.
30?
You ain't really gotta do much to that.
Red Dead, the original Red Dead, yeah, it was patched for the One X. Remember?
Oh yeah, Red Dead. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Red
they
Dead.
repatched it for 4K on the Xbox.
Yeah, everybody should play Max Payne 3 though. If you got an Xbox backwards compatibility,
Facts.
definitely play it.
That's
That's fire
the
game.
PS3.
Fire
I'm gonna have to
game.
You are
rebuy
Red
that.
Dead,
That
Red Dead
game is
always
good,
ran better on Xbox. So
You don't like it, Jeremy? Let me hear this.
No,
You don't
I
like
said
it?
it's great. I just
Oh,
said
okay.
you're going to need the disc though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying
You
to
can't
find
buy
one.
it on the Series X.
Oh, you can probably pick it up cheap at the GameStop.
No,
Nah,
you
it's
can't
like-
buy it on the Series S.
Nah,
I mean, you
it's like $40. or something.
they still sell those like 360
360
games.
games? Some.
Yeah.
online.
It went up. It went
Yeah,
up.
it's like $40.
Yeah,
It's,
some games
it's
go
probably a little rare now. I don't
Yeah, see, I bought
why
Fear
you gotta
because
keep
they
these
released the
ones.
Fear
gotta
series.
go on
Fear
eBay.
runs really well. That has FPS boost. Fear 1 is a cool game, but that's like $30
The
on
little girl
eBay.
game?
Little
Yeah,
girl game.
Alma.
Horror
I mean,
first
it's,
Fear?
it's a
Oh yeah, I
cool
did
game.
it. Yeah.
Fair a horror game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that little girl that's like a demon. I don't know what. I remember playing.
Almost,
that back in the day.
Fear is not a little girl.
Well, I know, but
He's
like
talking- he's talking about
the girl in it,
cover
Alma.
art,
Character, the little girl.
She just like
girl,
messes
the-
people up.
Oh, yeah.
Fear is a
Yeah.
good game. It's a lot. It's better than the sequels. The sequels turn into like Call of Duty. This is like a horror game. It's very
Yo, why do
satisfying.
horror games do that? They start out horror, but then they become more action.
Action, yeah.
Try to
just
sell
people
Because they
going
want,
in, yeah,
they want a broader appeal.
yeah.
But
Hey,
then you
hit
take
that
away
like
the whole
button, people.
horror
Like button.
essence.
Nah, they
Yeah.
all do
That
that.
was Resident Evil's
I mean,
downfall.
Resident Evil kind of brought it back though.
Yeah, two remake was good.
RE7 is better than RE8. I'm sorry to
It
say
kind
that
of
to you, boy.
is. See,
Yeah,
RE7
Yeah, if you
better.
talking scared,
has
yeah.
Yeah,
RE7
it's got
have
way
better,
more scares.
Yeah.
better
And
like
that's
horror.
But that's because they kept it contained to the family in that one area. The moment you start trying to be bigger is better, you lose your vision.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with the different houses, but they just didn't have that much like to do with each other. You know what I mean? Like they just were
Don't
individual.
ruin the game for me. I'm playing it. Don't ruin
talking
it.
about? Are you talking about RE7?
RE8.
Yeah, you talking about
RE7.
No,
7?
you're talking about
Village.
Village.
Oh, Village.
Yeah, RE7. That was really like playing. I was like the closest to playing a horror movie I played in a long.
Yeah, that game is good. That's
seven
a
was
game.
seven
Yeah.
was really fun.
Yeah.
Amadeus is right. Like
That game is good.
the contained atmosphere definitely helps.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Yeah, because
And all
horror
of
games
the
are supposed to
bosses
be
were like
intimate.
dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why when you start having horror games with 2 players, it loses appeal.
Yeah.
Because you ain't that scared if I know another motherfucker's in here with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like
you gotta
intimacy
keep it-
where your psyche,
I
like
agree with
trying
Benedict.
to overcome yourself in
I
like a
agree with
different
him.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Yeah,
have
I like
RE7
eight.
was too
I
short.
like 8
in my
better.
opinion.
I like
8 does look a lot
8 is
better.
cool though. I mean, 8 is cool. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all the games though, Resident Evil, they all have like a little bit like different flavor to them. Like even going from like 2 to
Right.
3, like they always add a
Yeah.
little bit. Like 3 has a little bit more of that kind of action. 2 has a bit more of like the slow
Yeah.
pace.
Isn't
You know-
5 but saying all that, isn't 5 still the best selling Resident Evil?
Yeah,
No, I
5
think
and
it's
Had 2
6.
players?
Yeah,
no,
5 and
is it
6.
6?
No.
No,
It's one of those 2.
No, it ain't.
It's
No,
one of those 2.
What's the best
It
right
had to
now?
be 4.
Banana guy.
No, it's not
Banana guy.
4.
Nah,
that's
4
the
they
best
got
selling.
outsold.
7.
6?
4 got
Seven.
outsold
It's
a
7.
long time ago.
7.
Yeah, 6 was the best.
7.
Yeah.
7 now.
7.
It's 7 now. Okay.
Okay.
Get there.
Yeah, but for a while it was
It
5 and
6.
6 though.
It was 6
Yeah,
for a while.
for a while,
For a
yeah.
while, it was one of those 2-player
But now
joints.
it's 7.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of those horrors,
Is RE2. That's it.
y'all
That's my
think
favorite.
first person horror games is better than third person?
I
Yeah.
prefer third person.
I prefer.
I like first person. 'cause it makes
I
me
prefer.
feel-
I like going.
One at a time.
Yo, somebody fix their mic,
What the fuck
please.
is that?
Somebody
Yeah,
that
fix the audio.
I prefer first person for horror games because it makes me feel more immersed.
It's
Plus,
either
I'm
or.
blind as fuck. I'm blind as fuck.
I could go
so
either way.
it's better.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer
Yeah, they
the
both
third,
offer
but
they
first
both
was
offer
cool.
good things. Like you could do something like Until Dawn, or you could do something like
When
Village.
did 7 become the best selling? Because according to this, Resident Evil 5 is the best selling.
Exactly, I was
Yeah,
right.
that's what
I thought it was 6.
Yeah,
That's
I thought
5. I was right.
I thought it was
5 or
7.
6.
6
Thought
is
7
number
recently
2.
passed it.
6
Yeah,
is number 2.
Okay.
Y'all
5
niggas,
is number
listen.
1.
I can't listen to y'all niggas no more, man. I know what I'm talking about is right.
No, I could have sworn it was 6.
could've
I ain't know about no 7 though.
I thought 7 just passed it.
Nah.
Not as
Guess
not
not.
as of May of 2021.
I mean, with all the re-releases of 5, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of re-releases of 4. I'm
When
sorry.
It was
One
breaking
is,
records on its release though, original release.
There's more
number 5,
releases
number
of
5 is at
4.
13 million.
Yeah, number 5 passed them all even on original release.
Yeah,
'Cause it
even
was
when they
running
got
off that
re-released, they
momentum of
boosted
4.
it.
That's why the momentum. from
But
4.
see, to go back to the question of first person or third, I think a game like Dead Space doesn't have the same hit if it's in first person. Because you get that visceral feel seeing him stomp out a monster and the way they attack you, like the gore effects and the interaction. With first person, you're gonna be limited to how much you can see of the monster in and of itself.
You
Banana
get more jump
peanuts is
scares in
right.
first person.
Yeah.
There's more jump scares. Work
Yeah.
better. At least. for
And
me,
just
they
the
do.
way the game Dead Space is designed too, it is designed like it would be hard to tweak that to a first person because like there's like no real hub like either because you have your suit, everything is right there on your suit, like you see your health on your back of your neck and everything.
Yeah.
So to, like redesign that in a first person, like Resident Evil wasn't that hard to redesign to a first person game.
Oh yeah, it clearly
Right, to some
was.
extent.
7 did it
Man,
pretty
I'm
good.
seeing another article where they're saying 7 is the highest. I don't fucking know.
Yo, they don't know.
Somebody
It-
They don't know. Cause I thought it was 6.
It says
sure.
RE2. This is RE2.
Remake?
Nah, RE2 is definitely not the highest selling.
Yeah.
It's the
It just
best
said
one.
It said it.
It's the best
RE2
one.
remake is probably
arguably.
one of my favorite.
yeah,
Like
it is. It is
RE2
my
remake
favorite
was
too.
amazing.
Yeah, remake was. Oh my god, I was scared like shit.
They say that Resident Evil 7 is the first game to break 10 million sold
Yeah.
worldwide.
Yeah, but, RE2 is 10.3. 10.3.
Because there was a good hype for the Resident Evil 7.
Nah, this is from
Resident Evil
October. This is from fucking last month.
This is
Yo.
from now. Yeah. This is from now. RE2 is
Nah,
Gen
your shit wrong. I
3.
don't know what the fuck you reading, dog.
If Capcom didn't officially state it, then I think it's up in the air.
I just said
This is
RE7.
official from Capcom.
Okay.
Yeah, I read the same thing from
Yeah, but 10 million ain't 13.
This is from Capcom. It's a Resident Evil 7 surpassed 10 million units sold, and they tweeted this. They tweeted this on October 8th, 2021.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it still got time to build, so we don't know. But no, I mean, in terms of horror games, it's just give me a good story. I think it goes from there.
I think you can't. None of those games can beat Alien Isolation.
Play that game.
I gotta play that.
I tried to get Nate to play that game years ago. He won't play it.
I got it for free on Epic. I gotta play it.
When you play it, you'll
yeah,
understand. I'm not sure why you still haven't.
I know. I tried to get him to play it years ago. He won't play it.
Like, what is it? Don't you like horror games? Like, what is it that's keeping you from playing that game?
The pacing, I think.
I don't got.
I don't know. It looks kind of boring.
Bro, it's not.
I mean, I got the game on Steam. I just never played it yet.
Got on the
logo. So I'll say this. It definitely has a slow
I don't even know.
burn.
How did I get that? I think I got it. Where did I get that shit from?
I remember when you got it because I tried to get you to play
where
it.
it came from.
Summer sale.
I think it was gifted to you, or it came with
It might have been a gift.
Yeah, I remember I was trying to get you to play way back then, so I kind of remember that. But it has a slow burn, and I think that's what puts him off. Because like the first 3 hours, you're like, "What the fuck am I doing?" Because you're just like running around the shit.
I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it is.
But you're learning. That's the thing. You're learning the map. So like that's how they pace it for you. Like you learn where the ship is and shit. So when that alien in your ass, you kind of know where to go.
I mean,
but
you constantly move to new areas. Like, I feel like there's not really a time where there's nothing going on. It's just like the situation is constantly escalating and the danger is constantly increasing. You know what I mean? And so
I agree with you.
Is it I'm like just saying for him. Game?
I bought it. I bought it for $2.
Like in Resident Evil 7 when you're hiding from that old dude, Mr. Baker. Is it like that?
Yeah, like you're making constant progression through the game. You're not just. It's not really like an open world. I mean, it kind of is to a point, but there's definitely forward movement, and you're constantly going into new areas and environments.
I got that shit for $2, so I don't know. I'll get it when I play it one day.
I got it for free.
It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth playing.
Free? Oh yeah, anything worth for free. Yeah.
I remember when I played Resident Evil 7, man. I thought I had the old man ditched, and he broke through the wall. That shit scared the shit out of me.
In the kitchen.
Yo, I was like, you can do that, no.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
Or when you walk into that door when you're the old lady with the bugs and she just popped out of nowhere. And put you down.
Man.
Right to the family, boy.
Yo.
Yeah, did you guys beat the opening hour, like get the perfect ending? Did anyone do that? Where you
was that the demo?
Don't get, the demo.
Yeah,
you don't get hit.
No,
I tried that so many times. That was
only one
that was a dope way to open up that game too. Was the way they did the demo, where you play as the news crew.
Yeah, that was hella scary.
Yeah, that jump
like
was
7
crazy.
did a good job with going to different. They did different time periods and showed like different parts of the story.
The
like
VHS tape thing. Yeah, that was
like
yeah.
Mia's story and all the enemies
that
felt
was
like
fire.
They were really.
And now that I think about it,
dangerous.
7 is dope.
The only thing I didn't like about 7 was that girl was annoying, but other than that, it was cool.
I'm gonna fuck around and download that tomorrow, shit. But hey, yo, I'm finna head out, man. Y'all stay black. Much love, honor, respect. Thank you, Mr. 8.
Yeah, no doubt.
Word.
You guys stay up, player.
Later.
All right.
One horror game I played this past Halloween was I finally played like The Evil Within, and that was kind of mid.
That's an amazing game. No, that's one of the best games.
That's
one of the best games.
It wasn't that scary.
But that's the
It
game.
was kind of
The Evil Within.
It was. I thought it was terrific. Like you have Revan or Ruvik, the guy he was one of the best villains in a horror game. Like it's bloody.
His character was
detail.
interesting. His character was.
You have a lot of detail, and story.
That game was so clunky.
Yeah, this the kind of the gameplay itself was kind of. I mean, The story was somewhat interesting and whatnot. Revik was a very intriguing character, but other than that, like outside of that, though, the gameplay was just kind of.
You didn't like Resident Evil 4, the gameplay?
It was kind of okay. Like, I wasn't amazed. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. I'm glad I only paid $10 for it.
You only paid $10 for what?
Evil Within.
The Evil Within.
Oh, all right, yeah. I beat the first one. I ain't beat the second one. I got bored of that shit.
You know what game was crazy for horror? Anyone play Outlast 2?
I want to try that.
I dropped it.
I want to try
That's
that.
a good game.
I played the first one.
Is it better than the first one?
I only played the second one.
Yes, it's the best one. It's all three.
Hold on, you
Outlast
started that
games.
part too?
Yeah, because I just got it gifted, so I was like, whatever.
I mean, that's all right. They don't really have the continuity, but
yeah, it's like totally different. Right? Totally
all of them are great. But especially the second one. The second one is the first one that really feels like a full horror game. You know what I mean? It's like
the story is crazy.
I haven't.
Very creepy.
I haven't played a game with horror elements as good as Half-Life 2 Ravenholm.
I haven't played Half-Life. I tried to play
if you play Half-Life 2 Ravenholm, I think that's like the best. Yeah, that shit was just like.
I thought I was smoking crack. How are you smoking crack with me?
What the?
I don't do drugs, homie. I'm gonna let you. What are you talking about?
I've never played the Half-Life games, but I do understand and respect the series. It is a very.
I tried to get into the first one, but the graphics
1 and 2.
I take that back. Does Portal count? Because I played Portal 2. I like Portal.
Nah, Portal.
Nah, that's something different.
Half-Life 1 and 2. Whatever this guy's smoking, it ain't scary.
Okay, Ravenholm is yes. If you go to Ravenholm, that shit is scary as hell because it's completely different than the whole game you play. The atmosphere is crazy.
You mean the part of Ravenholm in Half-Life?
Is it like a level in Half-Life or like a DLC?
Yeah, it's a whole level. It's like you get.
Hey, why you were saying Outlast 3? When Outlast 3 come out?
Yeah, Outlast Whistleblower.
Oh, that's not Outlast.
Isn't that DLC?
That's not Outlast 3 though.
No, I mean I said all three Outlasts, as in Outlast 1, Whistleblower, and Outlast 2.
I keep dropping that game Outlast 1. That's why I can't beat it. Then I lose interest.
I beat part 1. It ain't even
It's
that long.
Good.
I know,
right?
But
Good.
Like,
that's why part 2 is like the first one that's really feels like a full horror game. Like 2 is so good. I've beaten it twice. Very good game.
No.
Hey, I got a question for y'all and shit. What y'all getting me for Christmas?
What you want?
Are you gonna stream something?
Hello?
Black Dog.
Nigga, hello?
The same thing you got. The same thing you
Yeah,
got.
I said, what you want?
I'm gonna get a black Cabbage Patch doll.
I want to.
Hey.
I'm gonna
I want
Oh man! You want a battle pass?
Get a hall pass.
Yeah, battle pass.
For Halo, yeah.
Battle pass.
Oh man!
Well, you Hollywood now. I guess niggas should be getting you gifts.
I ain't Hollywood, man. I'm grounded. I ain't Hollywood.
He said I'm grounded.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if I start playing Vice City, I don't know.
Shit.
I ain't Hollywood.
Oh, you skipped that?
I'm playing it. I started it.
Wait.
I started it off stream.
Offline.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite GTA.
I got so close to being that game.
I started it off stream, but I ain't been playing it lately because I'm playing I gotta finish this fucking Mafia Definitive Edition.
Oh,
Mafia is boring.
That was not a
That
bad
shit's so
game, Mafia.
It's not a bad game, but I just
can't give
can't
it the time
understand
setting.
why I just can't put enough time into this shit. Like, I don't know, man.
I think you
I
gotta be
play
like-
it, I do a couple
Godfather
missions,
game
and then
was
it's
good.
like I just get uninterested.
Yeah, you gotta be like in a certain mind thing for like that mafioso shit.
Yeah, it's too. I hate
It's
it.
just
Like,
the character. The story just is like jumping around to different years, and it's not really like a continuous like regular story.
the only
But
Mafia
I
game
do like the
joined was
blood.
The Godfather. That was the only
Nah,
Mafia
it's
game I
cool.
enjoyed.
I'm just been taking my time with it. You know what I mean? Going real slow with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying. I gotta get it out the way. It's a lot of games, man. I gotta fucking beat, yo. It's a lot of games I gotta beat and actually get it done. Sitting on too many games that I ain't fucking beating. That I gotta get out.
Yo,
the
all right.
way.
So let me ask you a question. Do you feel? Because I'm starting to think about this now. Because I still haven't beaten Guardian of the Galaxy. I played that for like 35 minutes, put it down, return to it days later, another 35. But so here's my question: do you think you're aging out of gaming?
No,
I do.
No.
I feel like
I
I
kinda
can't
feel
play
like
as
I'm-
long as I used to when I was
I mean,
younger.
sometimes your head is just not in it for this.
I don't know
kinda
how
feel
you
like-
age out when you're in your 20s or 30s. Like aging out happens when you go from being a kid to a teenager. You know, you grow out of toys. Like, how do you just grow out of it
I
at this
started when I was
point?
a teen.
Because for me, I can answer the question. Is I feel like I've seen the most that we can get out of this medium. I think we're now at I think that we're at the apex of gaming, and
I would disagree.
I mean that's fine. I'm not.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
go
here to
ahead. What
argue
you
with
say? What you saying?
I'm saying I feel that where we at in gaming right now, it's like we're never gonna get another Red Dead Redemption. That's
just gotta
probably never
wait for
gonna
these hot games to come out. That's really the game.
They're trash. They're trash. They're trash. They're trash.
I mean, maybe you're
So-
just losing
but
your
look, look.
passion. Maybe it's not have to do with your age.
No. But here's where I go back to what I asked you before. These development cycles are taking too long. But like when you talk about the next big hot yada yada yada, bro, depending on how old you are, you could be leaving your 20s, entering your mid 30s. That's a huge fucking your shift in life is so different. Like I'm thinking by the time I get to play the next GTA, I might be damn near 44 years old. That's crazy.
How old is you now?
38.
Yeah.
Damn, you old.
And you think in the next 6 years? Nah.
Yes.
I mean,
look where we at now. That shit ain't coming up before 2025.
So what's your point though? What's the point though?
No, so my point is though, is that
it's
like aging out of gaming, because if we going in the same cycle of all these big, all these Fortnite wannabes and all these open world spaces games, how much time can you actually dedicate to games that are huge in scale to where it takes all these many years to even develop?
So you want a game like you can't.
That's not aging out of gaming though. That's just.
But my interest, I think for me. Well, I mean, again, it was a question I presented to you. I don't want to answer the question for all of you, so that's why I'm asking.
No, I mean, I'm not aging out of gaming. No.
If I could answer next. I think it's a lot like music. Like, how different genres of music come and go. Like, I might be a huge 90s rap fan. That just means now I have to look for rappers that fit that. Fit
You're
that
right.
mold. It's not popular for platformers right now. 3D platformers are not the thing anymore. So now I have to.
So you
look
kind of
for
pushed
3D
out.
platformers. No, you're not pushed out. You have to look for the stuff. You can't.
But-
you don't go to AAA games anymore. You look for the games that you want. Like you
But
look
that's
for
what
the
I'm saying.
music you want.
But see, that's why I present that question, because if the industry is all about trends and the trend is no longer platformers, if you like platformers, you kind of assed out.
Nah, I got Ori. I have Ratchet. You know what I'm saying? You
I'm
look
saying
for
you're
what
talking,
you want.
but you're
to play.
talking now, right? No, I completely understand that. What I'm saying is, as I'm talking about progression, so years to come, if platformers become more of a niche category, 1 or 2, or it's an indie game, you kind of that's what you relegated to. So that's all you're gonna have for entertainment. Whereas they'll be releasing games, but they all is ambiguous bullshit, RPG this or Fortnite like that. I feel, again, for me, I'm almost speaking to anybody else, but I just feel I'm on the cusp of aging out of games. To where it's like I could pick it up, yeah, it's alright, cool, whatever. If I put it down, I never return to it again, I'm alright. Like I don't feel like I'm missing much.
So you're not like mind blown, like I can't put this game down. I gotta play as much as I can.
I haven't felt that way in so long, bro. It's
really
like
Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3. That's the last time I felt like, God damn, I want to tell people about this game. Like, yo, pick this controller. You gotta play this. I haven't felt like that in a long time.
I just feel like I'm in a hurry when I'm playing games. Like I feel like I gotta beat this game because I got such a big backlog. Sometimes I gotta there's more games coming out. I gotta keep up.
I mean,
it feels like tedious sometimes when I'm playing games. Like I feel like I gotta hurry to beat it.
It's still some great games being released.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
see,
like,
I'm
go
different
ahead,
because
Kevin.
my genre, because my primary genre is RPG. So like I know everyone says this year's been dry. For me, this year has been fantastic because there's been so many great RPGs. From like the beginning of the year to like now, and like Tales of Arise was like my game of the year, and like I enjoyed the hell of that game. Like,
I mean, that's all that matters.
Like that,
it don't matter what anybody else is saying.
Right? Exactly. So it's like, for every AAA RPG in between, I know there's going to be smaller games that come out that I can play. There's going to be some indie games that'll hold me over. So it's all how broad you make your spectrum. If you just focus on just like, I want big AAA budget games, whatnot. That's cool. That's your bag. That's what you do. But yeah, you're going to have some dry spots because it takes time for those games to come out. You just got to
So for Tales of Arise, for people who like it, is it the gameplay, the graphics? Because I tried the demo, and that story and acting was just horrible.
Well, the demo wasn't not. The demo's not for. I mean, first off, you have to kind of be into that aesthetic for one. That anime aesthetic. It is a very like if you're into if you don't like shonen anime, you're not gonna like the story of a Tales game because that's what.
I mean, I feel like if it's like dramatic storytelling,
but it's not. I said, like, are you familiar with like the shonen, like the shonen anime?
I mean, it can look like that, but it's just it's nothing but skits, and it's not even voiced. And
but like
when it is.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the demo was not really a full accurate of what the story was. But for me, what a Tales game, it's everything. It's the gameplay. I like the art style. I do enjoy the skits. You know, that's kind of something that Tales fans look forward to.
Yeah, that's our favorite part, the skits.
And this was different because they reformatted how the skits were presented. So it was all a combination of everything. For me, and
because Tales of Berseria had skits, but they were like voiced. The acting was like charismatic, and it had just. I still didn't finish it because I don't know. It's just was too cheap.
The Tales of the skits are voice acted though. They're not fully motion voice acted, but they are voice acted. And for me, I don't mind reading. Reading doesn't bother me. I actually, because I read in my free time too, so I don't need everything to be voice acted for me. It's cool if it's there or not. But...
I mean, it's just. They're just the acting was so like the most regular, dub English actors, and I don't know. I just got the sense that.
Well, I like to play too. Sometimes if the dub's not, if I'm not filling it up, I'll just switch to the Japanese.
Has anyone else played this game you're talking about?
No.
I'm just telling him what I liked it. I'm just telling him what I liked it. I'm just answering his question.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular game.
and the
Jeremy
thing
just retarded.
Yeah.
So
and the thing too is like it's
Tales
has never been like a AAA. Now it's kind of trying to move into like that higher budget feeling, but it's always been like a very
this has been the
middle market
biggest,
kind of thing.
This is arguably the most successful Tales game in North America.
And so like I haven't
hold on 1 second. Shout out to Optimus Back Sweat. He said Crackdown 3 is the scariest.
Facts.
Because that shit was released.
Oh my god.
It's the scariest. I was looking at my old Crackdown multiplayer game that I had uploaded. I was like, yo, what the fuck, dog? I know that multiplayer dead as fuck.
What happened to that fucking series? Yeah. Yo, remember when Xbox would caping for that dog shit?
Yeah, Terry Crews.
That John was dead. I mean, the destruction was all nice, but then they had a whole map with no textures, and they did the bare minimum and shit. Like they didn't even try with that shit.
The power of the cloud.
Yeah, whatever happened to that, right? Power of the cloud.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's done now with xCloud, I guess, in a sense. You can play mobile game. You can play Xbox games on your phone, I guess, if you want to do that.
But when it comes to this game and shit, it's just the fact that games are a lot of, they releasing a lot of bullshit. You know what I mean? You'll get that feeling back once they release something that's actually decent to you. You always get that feeling back. But when they releasing a bunch of bullshit, it's just like, man,
that's the problem. So see, that's what I'm asking, because it's like the only game I'm excited about coming up is maybe Project Eve and Elden Ring, which is I'm not excited for that dog shit. Which is basically because they changed it. So Dying Light was one of my favorite games of the PS4. But when you look at Dying Light 2, it's again trying to be bigger is better. They changed too many of the mechanics, so it's like, yo, I've already seen what this is. Like, it's derivative now. Like, it's not innovative. It's just, all right, here's more of the same, and like, it's just bigger.
Yeah, Dying Light 2 low key had development hell too.
Yeah, so it's like they're basically just repeating themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of games I'm looking forward to. So
I got my eye on Forspoken.
Okay,
that's what I got my eye on.
All right, I got a great example for you. So I don't know if y'all seen what's this shit called? The League of Legends movie that just came out, Arcane. Yeah, League of Legends. Yeah. Okay, so when I was watching that last night, I was like, yo, this shit is fire, right? Now I've watched plenty of animated movies in my life, but like just the presentation in it, the story development, I'm like, yo, this is some fire ass shit. Like, I want to tell people about it. With video games now, I don't think I gotta tell anybody about anything because it's all the same shit. It's most games that involve any kind of combat now is basically stealing from Batman. So if you played Batman, you kind of played that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a battle royale game, it's a battle royale light simulator. So you kind of already played that shit. It's like it's all derivative. So it's like you could miss entire series of games and not miss much.
Sound like Ubisoft.
Yeah,
pretty much.
You know, it sounds like it's a combination too of what you're not liking the direction the industry is going, but also you just might be burnt out right now. You just need to step away from gaming for a minute.
Because I feel like going back to the original.
So you said the last game you enjoyed was Max Payne 3?
Well, again, the excitement level of I want to tell you about this game and I want you to play it. That's what I'm saying.
So you didn't feel like that for like Spider-Man PS4?
Nope, not at all.
Miles Morales?
Not at all.
Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Now look what you said. Listen to what you said though. You said Spider-Man or Miles Morales. Well, if you played Spider-Man, you played Miles Morales. More or less.
Really. Not really, but
Miles Morales got some upgrades.
So you didn't feel like that for GTA 5?
Well, see, with GTA 5, that's a little bit different because that's culturally like everyone they fought, like their mother played that, so that's a little bit different.
Last of Us Part 1, The Last of Us 1, 2.
No, he ain't
Max Payne came out after that. Max Payne came after that.
No, Max Payne came before that.
2012. Max Payne came out.
Max Payne 2012. Max Payne 2012.
Last
of Us.
Last of Us is 2013.
Okay, all right. So it's around that same period, but not really. No,
none of it. Like God of War.
I don't like God of War at all. I can't fucking stand Kratos. I don't like him at all. I think that character's shitty.
Wolfenstein?
Hell no. That's the first person.
Of course, Witcher 3, right? Witcher 3, you didn't like.
None of the Bioshock?
I do like. No, I do. Wait, let me just. I do like Witcher 3. Don't make that. Like, let's not get that confused. I like it. I'm just saying, for what that argument was, it's not that. But we're gonna move off of that. Again, what I'm saying is like you have to play this. Like, I want to call you up. Bro, have you played that? I don't feel like that with almost anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like anything this year had that quality to it.
Well, he said he ain't felt like that since 2012.
Oh yeah,
that's more maybe of an age thing. I don't know. Like I don't like do that no more.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe your passion is leaving, but I don't think that has to do with your age. I think that's the only thing.
See, but my argument is, or the way I'm trying to understand it is, I feel that between these ages of how long it takes to make a game and where my life develops at, because again, we're talking about like 10 years of like who you are. Some people can have children by then, right? Like you don't have even the capacity for a video game if you have a child at certain points in your life, right?
I feel like you could just be like a therapist, or I feel like you could just have a podcast or just go on and on forever and just I don't know. You should have a career. You should have a career where you could just like on stage, just go on and on and just.
Well, I mean, I work in radio,
but I mean, I do see where you're coming from though. Like, I understand like why. Like I understand what you're saying, but I just feel like it's not necessarily age. But I feel like what you're talking about is time, though. Like, yeah, our lives change.
Yeah.
Right. Like, so here's all right. Let me give you another example. It's like when you see, like, for me, like Terminator 2. It's like, yo, you see where like movies have gone to some extent, and it's like, damn, they still haven't got to like where Terminator 2 was. Now, again, I saw that when I was a kid, so my relationship to that was gonna be different. But then when you look at movies
that get out of entertainment altogether, man, go read a book or something, man.
And they gotta read books, plenty of them. I read. No, it's not about that. No, wait, who's that? Wait, see again, you're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm saying that level of excitement, like where it's contagious, where I want you to experience what I just experienced immediately. The Matrix. Do you really feel like that?
The Matrix after Terminator 2.
Well, I feel like that
the
for
Matrix is banging.
I definitely feel like that for a lot of games.
Or name them. Recent games. Name recent games you like, yo, bro, you gotta play this shit.
Spider-Man,
Final Fantasy.
PS4, Miles
Persona
Morales.
5.
The Last of Us.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, right?
Red Dead 2, God of War 3.
All right. Okay, so would you say that if a person never played Miles Morales, that they're missing anything if they did play Spider-Man 1?
Yes. Yes,
you are missing something. You missing something,
because the game is so narrative heavy.
Yeah, but that's a story. You could watch a story. That's nothing. People could. I was talking about gameplay. I'm talking about game, like playing the game. I don't get
like Peter does play somewhat different than Miles, Miles, you don't have as many gadgets. You rely more.
Yeah, you don't have
on
the abilities.
You rely on your Bioshock.
It's a whole different player.
Nah,
I mean,
it's a whole different player.
You're asking-
evolution, dude.
You're asking us to differentiate the difference between the two games, and that's why I'm going over those things. As where Peter does play some. There is a different style to where Peter plays. They play similar, yes, because they have similar powers at the end of the day. But there are differences.
Yeah, like playing as Miles is damn near like playing like SSX or something. Like Peter had tricks too,
so
but it was like not on the same level as like.
Okay, you know what? Wait. I'm not. The one game I feel like that is Devil May Cry 5. Or what was the last one? Is that 5?
Yeah, Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah,
Virgil's character just play very different, right?
Right, because when you're playing as Dante, that's crack right there. But I mean, that's if you never played this shit, it's like you know what I mean? Like it's not a wow factor. Like the wow factor is not there for me in gaming the same way it used to be.
I'm not trying to say it's that deep, because you're right. Because Devil May Cry 5 did a great job of making each character its own unique style. Absolutely. But still, I mean, like I still say you can say this. Some would say that for Spider-Man is not as different, but there still is difference between the two characters and how you play.
I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was a wow. You know what I mean? That you would want other people to play and shit like that.
I wish I could experience
Resident Evil 2 remake was real nice.
Yeah. Right, but that's just a graphic update. If you played the original, you ain't really getting nothing different.
No,
you already played that. You already played it, bro.
Nah,
you
Resident
didn't.
Evil 2 and the remake is
That-
two different things.
But I'm just saying, it's still a hold on. Somebody
Story-wise.
got some water in the background. Like I don't know, you washing clothes. You sound like you at a fucking river or some shit. Like I don't know. Can you please just keep it down?
Yeah, that nigga's crazy.
But no, I mean, shit, it's some good games out here, man, that you definitely want to talk to other people about. Guardians of the Galaxy is one of them. That's a great game, great experience.
Okay, you think that's a great game? Because again, I like that game. I love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack,
Yes,
and that's
it's a
what I'm
great
saying.
game.
But what's great about it? The banter and the story, correct?
I like the story. I like the gameplay. I like everything.
I like
about
the combat.
The gameplay is average as fuck, bro. All you doing is shooting, pressing triangle. Drax, go do this. Gamora, go cut
circular
that.
area.
That's like an arena shooter. That shit is terrible,
really
bro.
damaging the enemy. Bullet damage.
That shit is terrible.
It is damage
so
to enemy.
basic.
You just gotta know it's different moves you gotta use on different enemies.
That's like Mass Effect.
Nah, they're all really the same.
It is Mass
Just
Effect.
shoot
No,
at
they're
them
not.
and
No,
call
they're
in your
not.
teammates to
No,
attack
they're
them
not.
over and
No,
over.
they're not.
Dodge,
terrible.
hit. It's the same
gameplay in
combat.
that
They're
is
not all
terrible.
the same. They're not all the same. Some enemies are more susceptible to different weapons, like your ice weapon.
What?
I mean,
is that
you
really a
just switch
game
to the
changer,
ice
though?
and then shoot it. It's
Exactly. Is that really a
basically
game
all the
changer?
same. And then
I'm
do
shooting
that,
with static instead of ice.
you do that
Listen.
ultimate ability, and the song ends after like 10 seconds because the encounter is over. Because there's such simple encounters.
I mean,
It's
why
just-
would the music keep on playing when the fucking fight is over?
I mean, that's the problem with the game. Then make it so that there's like continuous action. You have one little room, a few enemies, and it's just too limited.
it's
all that
story-driven.
goddamn-
It's very story driven. It's a
Right.
linear game. It's not a game as a service. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Especially coming
yeah,
off
yeah,
of the Marvel Avengers. And it's a good game. I had fun with the combat. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
I am
Figuring
not
stuff
having
out,
fun
doing
with
different things. The
that
story
combat
is
atrocious.
great. You know what I mean? The story actually got some layers to it. It ain't
Yeah.
just like surface level shit. Yeah, it's a good game, dog.
I think
Yeah, but
it's-
that's
I
the
think the
story,
story
bro.
is just is like way too like uneven. You have these cutscenes where characters are going on for 5 minutes talking about some nonsense you don't even know or don't even care about.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
not
the
paying
pacing's
attention.
wrong.
You're
I don't agree with
I don't know
that. I don't agree with that at
about
all.
that.
Just you're not paying attention.
I haven't played it, but I
Look
love
at the
stuff about it.
cutscenes
highlight-
and like look at the pacing in Uncharted, and it's
It's
nowhere
not
near
Uncharted,
as good.
my guy.
It's
see, but
that's there's some basic things with cinematography that you've got to get right. You know, a camera just sitting there on a tripod versus like actual filmmaking, and then having different energy throughout the cutscene instead of just I'm falling asleep with what they're talking about. They just barely know what they're
cool.
doing there.
You don't enjoy the game, that's fine. Don't enjoy
Yeah,
the
I mean,
game. Don't
I
play
don't-
it.
Yeah, I don't agree with
Motherfucker
that.
down.
But I'm talking about the gameplay, as in what am I?
Good game.
How am I interacting with the character and his world? It's boring as shit,
But don't play it then.
and I'm not.
I mean, we're
That's it.
I
It's
just said that.
simple. Oh, all
I
right.
just
Well,
said
don't play
that.
the motherfucker then.
I just said
that's
that.
fucking
But what I'm,
simple.
but see, but this is what I'm saying. how is that gameplay? That's not. There's no evolution to that.
But
Like,
just because
what-
it's not a game changer, it can't be a great game.
Yeah,
Every game
No,
ain't
not at all.
fucking
No, no,
evolution.
no.
Every game is not fucking game.
Change it,
yeah,
evolution.
best
They
games
don't
are
even get this. They don't even get the standards right. Like you got to know how to film a cutscene, and they're going to one random place after another.
They're
Like-
not going to random places. Are you
it's not
paying
random
attention?
places.
Jeremy, you're judging it like a
Dude, they're-
movie instead of a game.
Dog, you're not.
Because
you're
it
not
is.
even paying-
It damn
you're not
near
even
is a
paying
movie.
Attention, dog. You're
Nah.
not
Yo,
even paying
it
attention to
damn
the
near
game.
is a movie punctuated by bits and pieces of arena shooters.
Everywhere they go is for a reason, dog.
Yeah, but they don't
I'm not gonna
communicate
spoil
what
the
that
game
is
'cause I
very
want
well.
people to play it themselves.
They don't
Jeremy, are you
communicate
playing the game?
very well.
I picked it up on Black
And-
Friday, but I haven't started it yet.
They don't communicate well. That's
Yeah,
one
are
of
you playing the
strongest
same
points of the
Because
game.
they don't. It's nothing is that clear. You're just none of the places seem like it's a natural progression from one place to the next. They might be there for a reason. They're not really making it important to the player. Like I just I'm not tuned in
I'm
to
not
what they're
understanding
talking
either.
about.
Nigga said Miles Morales is trash.
Can't really say much.
At the end of the day, it's all.
You
in the
don't
opinion.
understand what
Listen,
they're talking about, so you haven't been paying attention.
I've been paying attention. They're just not presenting it in an interesting way.
No, I
They're
don't
not
agree with that.
presenting the cutscenes right. The dialogue, it just drags on and on. They don't know how to use.
Well, that's the part I like.
Use
I
timing.
like that. No,
I
well,
mean,
see,
there's nothing
all
wrong
right.
with long cutscenes, but they got to make it entertaining. It's
Okay,
just there's
now-
cameras.
I'll say this: there are parts where they messed up the dialogue because depending on how you move through the story, the dialogue just ends abruptly, and like you now hit with something completely different. You're like, yo, what the fuck are they talking about? Because the way they edited the game together is kind of uneven in that way. So I understand you saying
that
that.
out. You should figure that out within the first couple of seconds. That once there's something talking and you want to hear it, you probably should.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that. Wait. If I
Yeah.
have to stop,
That's the developer's
pressing-
job.
That's the developer's job, bro. You can't tell me I gotta stop.
Hold on, but then y'all complain when they make you walk slow. Make sure you get the dialogue.
But you,
I mean, I don't
that's
complain
but see,
about
that's
that.
even
They're
it's
giving
twofold.
you
about
an
that.
option. They're giving you an option to keep on moving.
How?
But then when they make
Wait,
when they hold on, when they implement those fucking walking sections in games, y'all cry about that. Now
Because
they
I'm
take
aware
it
of
out,
why
and
they
y'all
do that.
still crying.
Okay, but there's a reason why they implement those walking scenes, and that's to
Yeah,
mask
it's to
loading.
make you
No.
listen
to
to the
ma-
fucking. Huh?
It's to mask loading and
No.
Not always.
No.
I don't believe that.
Okay, so
Uncharted.
in this case, when Star Lord is bending down, he's crouching in those dumbass little entryways. Why is that?
That ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck we talking about. dog.
It is because you also talking to the characters.
But that's
They're
not what
hiding-
we're talking about. We're talking
But-
about
all right.
when they giving y'all dialogue. In other games, they make you walk so you can listen to the dialogue. In this
Okay,
game,
but
I mean, a lot of
as-
times
as
that's
the
good
player-
content. They should be doing that so that you don't
people
accidentally
complain
skip
about
it.
that.
It's better
though.
to have
Okay,
the
but listen-
option.
But as the player, how would you know if I keep walking, this is gonna abruptly end
Oh, you
and they're
figure
gonna stop
that out in
talking?
the beginning of the
Exactly.
game. You figure
That
that
makes
out
no
in the
sense.
beginning of the game.
Well,
Once it
clearly
happens
They
the
need
first
to
game-
make it.
that's
I'm
not intuitive.
expecting them
once
to
it
pace
happens
it
the first
correctly.
game, listen, once it happens the first time, you should know. All right, I got to make sure I
That's
chill.
poor
when they talk.
development. That's
A lot of times
poor
you'll just
narration.
walk into, you'll just
I swear
walk
to God,
across
y'all
the room
motherfuckers be
though.
acting like
They'll
y'all
just
retarded.
walk across the
Poor
room.
narration.
And there's no
narration.
reason
You're
that it should stop.
Hold up. Hey,
Y'all
you're
be acting like
blaming-
y'all cannot figure shit out. It's simple shit.
It's not simple, and that makes
It
no. First
is.
of all, wait. So
Y'all
you're
motherfuckers
basically
act like y'all retarded or something.
Dude,
Hey,
the game,
you are-
the
you are
game has a
basically
format of like
excusing
triggering dialogue. Like if you
Yeah,
want to
it
hear a
has,
conversation, like you're playing the game for 6 hours and it's the same format of walk a little bit and
Okay,
then the conversation
so-
continues and you like know what to do.
Slow the fuck
Okay,
down.
so I'm gonna play. All right, so play devil's advocate. I'm gonna listen to what you say. So you're basically telling me every time the characters are talking to each other, I just put down the controller.
Right.
No. When it's a,
That's
listen,
exactly
you
what
know
you're
the
saying.
difference.
Right? That's exactly
No,
what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. There's a
It
difference
is.
between the characters' banter and actual story beats.
Bro,
That
there are
is the
times
story
where the
beat.
characters are walking and talking, and if you keep walking,
Sometimes they haven't. Listen, sometimes they just having like regular dialogue of like people hanging together, and it's really not important. They just talking
To the
shit
player,
each
it is
other.
though, because
But
that develops
sometime-
the character and brings the game to life.
I don't get
Yes,
that.
I'm just saying, it's not.
Because sometimes it's not important. Sometimes you want to speed through.
okay, but there are times when where Gamora is talking to Drax or whatever, they're having a conversation, and if you keep walking forward, that entire conversation
For
just
no
stops,
reason.
and they start talking about something. Yeah, it's like it's like a
can't
whole new
predict it.
narrative.
Like
Well,
I
slow
understand.
down, then. Slow down so you can take the narrative.
sometimes
So again,
you'll-
all right. So once again, you say I should put down the controller.
Listen, dog.
How does that make sense?
Maybe.
There's a lot of times, Hard8, where
if
you
you
just
want to listen to
you
the
are
dialogue,
trying to
just
listen.
Stop moving and listen to the dialogue. When they
I
made
mean,
that makes sense to you?
Listen,
Hard8.
in games where they made y'all walk, people complain. Like, what are y'all acting like y'all retarded for? Like, I hate the walking sections. Why they make
You're
me
still
walk slow
walking in that
and
house,
shit like that?
But hey, you still walk, and that still happens. So I don't understand what you're saying right now.
That doesn't still happen. They do
Yes,
not
it
make you
does.
walk. They do not
you
make
have
you
the
walk.
option. You have the option.
They do not make you walk. They do not slow your character down to a crawl so you can hear dialogue. They don't do that on Guardians of the Galaxy.
All right, I don't want to spoil anything.
And so that's why you miss it.
I don't want to spoil anything.
Spoiler alert.
No. There's a part you're on a bridge. Star-Lord's carrying something. If you keep walking, that conversation they have stops, and you just
Now
start talking
listen.
to that other person.
Hard8, a lot
bridge.
of times you are trying to stop and not move much. You're just kind of moving around in the area. But a lot of times, all you have to do is move it to a different area, not even go through a door, not even do any kind of jump, but just kind of move over to a different area. You are trying to stop and listen, and yet it still will skip past it. And the player is not expecting
I ain't
that.
had no problem listening to what I needed to hear.
That's what happened
all
to me
niggas.
with the antennas. I'm
After
like,
it
"Oh,
happened
what
the
the fuck?"
first time, I knew now. Oh, all right, this is how they doing it. All right.
But why would you?
When
blame
I
it?
want to
people are
hear
really
something,
complaining.
let me slow my ass down.
But why
I
would
don't
you
think
blame?
people are complaining about them slowing you down, though, because you can still kind of walk and you're hearing important dialogue. People like storytelling. They like the dialogue. And I don't think anyone's really complaining about being made to move at a walking speed to finish that acting, that storytelling.
Listen, man, y'all niggas complain all y'all want. I was able to get the story the way it was supposed to be given. After that shit happened to me the first time, I knew now, okay, that's how they do it. Let me slow my ass down. When they are talking and I want to hear what they saying, let me make sure I slow my ass down so I can take in what they saying.
But I'm not understanding why.
I don't understand how.
Why would you blame that on the cap? Why would you
I'm not
blame
blaming
that
it on nothing. It ain't a problem to me. It's not a problem. I want to listen to what's
So
going
all right. So
on.
why
I'm
won't
not
you hear me?
sitting there like, fuck.
So wait, why? All right, I have no control over the. All right, other than the fact I could just put down the controller, my level of player agency is ripped from me the moment the developer said, "Oh, nah, motherfucker, you went too far. Listen to this shit right now." How is that my fault?
Dog, I don't like. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that, okay, again, no spoiler here, but when you're in that shopping area, right? If you listen to them talk, and you just want to like, oh, I want to see what's over this shop right here, that could trigger a completely different situation to where all the characters stop talking, and it's like, what happened? What
It
they
just
were
abruptly
talking
ends
about?
and some random
Yeah, it just
cutscene
suddenly ends.
starts.
We
Like
already
that's
know
not
that.
natural.
And once that happens to you,
How?
you can figure
How do
it out
I
to
know
slow
that?
your
It
roll
isn't-
down.
Bro,
How
it's,
come
it's
I
an
have
open
to?
area.
How
It's
come
an
I have
open
to?
area.
By the time you got to the part you're talking about, you should already know how the game functions.
How would
How
I know
come
if I walk
have
over
to-
here? Like
to
you
go
basically,
out
I
of the
gotta
way
think for them.
to do
why
that?
Do I have to do all that work? Why I want to listen? I'm playing a video game.
lot of work.
I just
That's a
want to
whole
chill
lot
out.
Yo, it's already established that you
bruh.
like you over games anyway. I don't even know why you still talk about them. Like
No,
it's
yeah, it
already
sounds like
established
because
you ain't
love
been
is not
impressed with a
there.
game since fucking 2012. Like nigga,
Because
what
none
are
of that
you
shit.
doing?
Wait, again, because it hasn't been a wow factor in games like that.
Okay,
It's
so
not really a
obviously
wow
you don't
factor.
even like games, dog. Like you
I
don't
won't say I don't like
at this
games.
point.
I
At
wouldn't
this
say I
point-
like. Wait, how
Listen,
do you
at
say
this
that?
point, games ain't doing nothing for you. I don't even know why you still interested.
They're
last
not
game?
though. And you know what? You've said something similar to this in the past, so I'm not sure why you.
Yeah, I
Like
never
that's the
said
whole.
that.
Bro, hold on. That was the original topic for today's story. Was
No, I
that
never
games are
said-
going in a terrible direction?
Yeah, but
I'm saying I already see the direction.
I didn't say I wasn't enjoying games since 2012. I didn't say the last
this is
game I enjoyed was fucking Max Payne 3.
Okay, but check it out. When you talk about things, but see, you indirectly hit these beats and you don't
No,
acknowledge
I
it.
did not indirectly hit shit. I said
All right, let me-
I don't like the way the gaming is going. I didn't say like
Okay.
I haven't been impressed with a game since 2012 or this long ass time ago. No, I had Guardians of the Galaxy. I had a great time just this year.
Okay. All right, now but I'm saying you inadvertently say that when you say this year has been mid. This year compared to X is
The
mid.
year overall
That's what
has
you
been
say.
mid. Yeah.
But you
That
so you're
that don't mean I got a problem with gaming.
But you no. What I'm saying is you
I
are
don't mean I'm growing out
indirectly
of
saying.
it or anything like that.
Yeah, one bad year can't ruin gaming. It's just one bad year.
But it's not one bad year. It's a collective of bad years.
You can
It's
say
all-
you can say the year's been
when-
bad, but still
when
have
you
one
say-
or two games you enjoyed.
Okay, but when you say the PlayStation 4 era was mid, you are
No, no,
indirectly.
wait.
No, I'm not saying you. So stop.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
First
saying
of
you
all,
per
I
se.
said it was the worst generation compared
So
to
what does that
the
mean?
previous generation. But that don't mean that's a bad thing.
No. Oh, explain that. What does that mean?
That means that there was other generations that were better
by comparison.
By comparison,
Okay.
yes.
So that means you've already created a hierarchy of how these systems or games have met your needs, correct?
Well, that's like when listen, just because there has to be a better or a worse when it comes to like any of these games. When you look at the Batman franchise, right? The worst game in the franchise doesn't necessarily mean it's terrible. It's just the worst game compared to the rest of them. Like a lot of people feel like Origins is the worst game. Okay, but Origins is still a good game.
Right, but see, check this out.
PS4 is one of the best generations.
But yo, hey, you just agree with me. You don't even recognize that you did it because you just said the fifth gen was amongst the worst or not as impressive as previous gens, correct? I said.
The last.
Sorry,
gen.
go ahead.
The last. Gen.
Right. So you said last gen is what?
That's
like
my
eighth
least favorite gen out of all the gens.
Okay, now listen to what I said. I said I haven't been impressed. Wait, let me finish. I said I have not been impressed with the video game since the 4th gen. That's Max Payne 3, previous to last gen.
Okay, I still was impressed with a lot of games in the last generation.
But you also admit that it was amongst the worst.
Overall.
But you also admit that it's amongst the worst.
Those two statements
How
are
is
two
it not
different
bad,
things.
bro? Now you playing with semantics. You
I'm
took
trying
it
to
worse.
tell you. No, just like I just explained. Like, are you listening? I just told you. Origins may be the worst in the franchise, but it is still a good game. It's just in comparison to the other games. It's still a good game. I still enjoyed it. It's still a good game. It still did some things better than other games, than the other Batman games. They had the best boss fights, in my opinion. Like it has to be a worse. Even if you look at the God of War trilogy. I mean, God of War, they did a trilogy. 1, 2, and 3. All of them can't be on the same level. But just because
why not? Why not? Why can't they all be in the same level?
Because that ain't how it is. It got
Sure
better as it went. To me, it got better as it went forward.
What?
In the grand scheme, God of War 1 is actually
it got better.
God of War 1.
No, I'm saying
actually
what in terms of. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying like how he's saying like God of War is actually the weakest of the trilogy, but it's still a great game. But
still
it got better and better.
Right.
It's a shitty game.
It's
What?
still a great
2018? 2018 is dog shit. I don't
No,
know. Y'all say what y'all want to say. That game is
We're not
corny
talking
shit.
about 2018. We said
Oh,
trilogy.
God of War 1. What's
Out of the trilogy.
All right.
Out of the trilogy.
All right, you're right. So, all right,
God
so
of
go back
War
to
1, 2, and 3. God of War got better as it went ahead for me.
All right,
So
for
out
you.
of the first 3, the first game would be the worst one, but it's still a great game.
Okay, now to bring it back, if I'm telling you, I haven't been impressed with or wowed since the 4th generation of games, and you've acknowledged that the 5th generation was amongst the worst.
You are talking about 5th generation, dog.
Fifth
know what
generation was
generation
like
we in?
PlayStation 1.
Are we in the 6th? This is the 6th generation, right?
No, this is the 9th.
No, this is the 9th.
All right, I'm into
This is
that.
the
So
ninth.
damn, bro.
This nigga don't even know what generation he
So,
in.
I don't be doing that bullshit. Yo, what I'm saying is,
even though I said last generation wasn't my favorite, I still
you said it was amongst your worst.
I still was impressed.
Yeah, dude. It
All right,
doesn't
but
make
you're saying-
sense that
what
you're.
I'm saying is,
It
listen,
doesn't make sense.
can I
Go
just say-
ahead. One at a time. One at a
All
time.
right, go ahead, my bad.
No, all I was gonna say is, if he's saying it's the previous gen was amongst his worst. I'm saying I haven't been wowed since the generation before that, and then you're like, well, that doesn't make any sense. You had this game, you had that game.
No, I didn't say it didn't make any sense.
Okay.
I said you ain't like the game since 2012, so you're at the point right now where you don't even really like.
I
games.
didn't say. All right, so now I'm not saying I didn't like no game since 2012.
You ain't been wild. You ain't been impressed, basically.
Yes, I haven't been wowed. Like
You haven't
just
been
because I'm not wowed. Okay, just because I'm not wowed doesn't mean I'm not entertained or I'm not satisfied to some extent. I haven't been
You're
wowed.
not
like,
satisfied, dog. You're not
right,
satisfied.
I'm not. But I'm not. And again, if you listen to what you say, as in order for you to say the previous generation wasn't that great, you have to be saying what I'm saying. No,
See,
you have to. You can't have it both ways.
That's the part I'm trying to say. That doesn't
Okay.
make sense. That point.
I'll
right
disagree
there.
with you. All right.
You can't just because someone says that generation wasn't good, it doesn't automatically equate to you not liking Max Payne since 2012. Like those are still two separate statements. Like I
didn't say the generation wasn't good. I just said compared to the
right. It was the least best, or like
it was the least best. Yeah.
So like,
it's
wild.
All right.
So it sounds like
it still had amazing games.
Yeah. It sounds like Amadeus is trying to say, oh, you said this generation was the least best, and I said that I haven't been impressed since this time frame. Therefore, you're indirectly validating my point.
Because he is.
No, it doesn't work like that. No, that doesn't make sense.
No, I don't think
he is.
That's two separate statements.
We'll disagree.
Don't connect to each other.
Let's not stay on this too long. Let's not.
Hold on. Shout out to Papa John's. He said Jeremy sounds like that AP99 dude from Twitter complaining about useless things in games, such as being able to chop every tree in God of War. Shout out to Yo Mama. He said, "Figure it out, Jeremy. Figure it out, man." Shout out to King Quazo, man. He said, "Appreciate your hard work and dedication to the show and the people. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being a member too, man. I'm glad somebody appreciate no days off." Shout out to Champion Edition. Banana, just play Brick Breaker or Rezo Gun games. All right. And then we got Jazzy Jefferson. He said, "What's that Rotten Bananas PSN gamer tag?" What's your gamer
PSN
tag?
is my name.
His name is his PSN. His name is his PSN right now.
And don't forget, you niggas will get stomped in any competitive game.
His name is his PSN.
Justice too.
I'm head out. Thank you.
All right.
All right, peace.
Later,
The
everyone.
thing is that I've been impressed with plenty games since you haven't been impressed. You know what I'm saying? Plenty games I really enjoyed, really loved, was really hyped for, had a whole lot of fun with.
So then how can the generation be amongst your least impressive if that's
Because
the case?
it's not the best.
Both statements can't be true.
Overall.
Hold on.
Okay, both statements can't be true.
Overall.
You have a fallacy. Your argument's a fallacy.
Overall.
Shoot.
Yeah. So let's say the PS4 generation had 10 games that wowed him.
Right.
But every other generation had 11. It would still be the worst.
Right.
Correct.
But that doesn't mean it's bad.
In
I
comparison,
feel like when you use a
I'm
word
not
like
saying
the
it's-
worst, it is bad.
No, it's not
No.
bad. It has to be something. Listen, there's always something better than the other, dog. Something has to be last place.
no. I don't agree with that. That's a poor argument.
No, it's
The
not.
worst
If you
Olympian
say,
is still
Okay, you know how you
good.
If you look at Uncharted 4, all of them are not going to be equal. For the
Okay,
most part.
I'll give you a
feel
great
like-
example. I'll give you a great example, compare and contrast that invalidates that argument. Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 are equally great.
No, they're
Alien
not.
and
No, they're
Alien.
not.
No, Alien.
No,
Alien.
No,
and
they're not. No, they're not.
Alien.
No.
Alien by Ridley Scott and Aliens by James Cameron are equally great. Stop making this argument that one.
No.
Hold on. First of all, that's his opinion. All right,
Yeah.
we're not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to argue that. His opinion. But in my opinion, Terminator 2 is way better than 1. And 1 is
Hell no.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Hell no.
1
Terminator 2
is fantastic, but 2 is way better.
Hell no.
And they're two different genres too, actually. Like Terminator
Exactly,
1
because one is a
more-
horror movie.
Terminator is sci-fi horror, as to where Terminator 2 is sci-fi action. But I think Terminator 2 is one of, if not one of the, is not the best
that's why I gave you
sci-fi
those
action movie of all time.
Okay, but that's why I presented you with those two identical arguments, because guess what? Alien, Ridley Scott, is a horror movie. Aliens, James Cameron, is a sci-fi-ish action movie. They're both equally great because
In
they're
your opinion.
Aliens has still got the horror. So not as much as Alien, but
It don't
Aliens
even
is still a
matter
horror
what the genre
movie.
is. They still
Yes,
the same movies, 1 and 2.
Yes.
That's all that matters at the end of the day.
And his
right?
opinions, yeah.
And his opinion is they are equally better.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Terminator 1 even has a higher score than Terminator 2 from Rotten Tomatoes. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong.
I don't really give a fuck about all that shit.
But what are you trying to prove with this point? What's the point of this?
Well, no, because I'm saying this whole argument that 1 has to be inferior is bullshit. That's like how children think. You don't have to have everything has to be inferior. 1, 2, 3. That's no. What like? There's plenty of examples in your life.
People
where that's not
sometimes people
accurate.
ask you to rate your how would you rate the first 3 Uncharted? What's your favorite?
Yeah, you just rank them.
Yeah,
See,
you
I
just rank
feel like
them.
though, like when you say the PS4 generation, a generation that has games that have massively better technology, way bigger open world, cinematic storytelling, and your first thought is not that, but oh, this is the worst generation. I feel like it really
Because
was
what
that
did they
bad
give
for
you?
you.
Because
It
because
was.
again,
It
you
was
didn't have
not really. It wasn't. Listen, man. I just explained. Like, are y'all not getting it?
Because Hard 8, no
I
one
think, bro,
You
I
just got
think
with
that
Terminator 1 and 2,
Y'all
right?
too stuck up on that
Terminator
word.
2.
yeah, you guys are
Terminator
taking
2.
everything. You're taking his comment at face value and not trying to let
Yeah, y'all
like
too stuck up on
deviate
the
into
worst
more.
word.
it's but
more
see
detail.
Hard 8, you're not
Terminator
even
2. Terminator 2 is the best. It's better than 1. If they had to say which one is your
Disagree.
favorite. So when you think about it, Terminator, the first one is worse than Terminator 2. That's what I'm saying.
disagree.
But that's
I
not
respect that.
not a bad thing.
I respect that, but
I gotta pick one or the other, right? For me, I gotta pick one or the other.
yeah,
don't
I
have
get, I
to
get
pick
you,
one or the
Hard
other.
8. I
But they're
get
not
you.
the same though. They're not on the same level.
See, Hard 8, I get you, but it's like your first thing jumps straight to that it's the worst. It's not even like the next best generation is this. Like it's everything else is not even in the conversation. The whole thing that
we
you say
addressed
about
that,
the
though.
PS4 generation.
Well, I'm just saying it's just that's where it's at. It's the worst when you compare it to all the other generations. It's just how it is, dog.
Yeah, we
Like,
addressed
I just
that.
can't look at the PS4 games, all the big games of that generation.
That's
and think
you.
worst.
That's you.
When
That's
are
what
you
I'm
guys
saying.
taking when
So
he
then
said that,
those are the
though,
worst
like, too,
games?
like, did he say that to like rip on someone who was saying like that generation was the best? Like,
No. What I was
No, because he
you're
said
asking
he didn't
me-
enjoy a game since 2012, and he think I'm in the same boat because I said last generation was the worst
well,
out of all of them.
Banana too. One thing I was going to say too. I think that you also this is my interaction with you. I think you're someone that is really high on innovation. So when that game doesn't innovate, which is not going to happen as often, obviously, because innovation doesn't happen as often, it's a letdown for you.
Well, it's more of a
Why you
closer
ain't
note.
get VR yet if you wanted something different?
No, because again, it's more about captivation, not necessarily intervention. None of this stuff is captivating. It's all derivative. Excuse me. When Uncharted came out, right? What did we start getting? You got Tomb Raider, which started to be more like Uncharted. When Gears of War came out, we got what? Army of Two, which tried to be more like Gears of War. You get all these derivative ass games to where all you're getting is basically facsimiles of the same shit. So
That's not
I'm
a bad
saying
thing. That's not a bad thing.
I don't think that's a
okay,
bad
all
thing.
right,
A good game is
okay.
a good game. I don't care what it's
All right,
ripping off.
Okay, but again, that's if it's done well, I'll have a well done steak. I'm not bitching about that. What I'm saying, however, is in terms of wow, this is captivating, etc., etc. I haven't felt that since the previous gen. What I'm saying is by 8 saying that the last gen was amongst the worst for his reasons. I'm saying, well, in order for you to say that, make that statement,
say it was amongst the worst. I'm saying that it's the
it's
worst.
inferior.
To the other, it ain't it ain't my favorite.
Right. It's inferior to others. So what I'm saying is, for him to come to that conclusion, I don't understand why he can't understand why I'm not impressed by what we got in the previous generation. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not confused by that. It just seems like you ain't liked the game since 2012. So I'm trying to figure out why you still here.
Because this is my hobby. I want my shit to be better.
It's been 9 years.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I got the. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. It's like someone who grew up with football and basketball during the 80s and 90s, and they try to watch the shit we got today. They're like, yo, the game is cool. It's, it got the same rules. You sure you got LeBron, sure you got Kyrie, but these motherfuckers ain't Jordan. That's my argument.
It wasn't a bunch of Jordans back then either, dog.
But that's my point.
Jordan.
You had Jordan, you had Clyde, you had Ewing, you had Starks, you had Kemp. I mean, you had all these, like, goddamn, nigga, like, you see that game?
Yo,
now you got
like an old man yelling at the clouds, man. Like, wow.
Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. Rain, motherfucker.
Yo,
I want some rain.
You grew up in, man.
I want the rain, man, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Like,
so bad.
I get the
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, your thoughts, Hard 8, PS5, or get ripped on a 3080 and go with a PC. Told my buddy to wait on PC until next year. I mean, go whatever you want to go with. Yo, stop. Y'all got to answer me to make y'all decisions, man. Like, I don't know what y'all niggas like,
about how much extra you have to pay for a 3080. You even said yourself, 8, that like you're not really even getting the full, like, you don't really even need that a powerful card right now. Maybe you go for
I
a
didn't say
cheaper
you didn't need it. I
PS5.
was talking about the upcoming graphics cards, like as far as like the new shit coming out, it's not being utilized and all that. But
yeah,
that's what I
So
meant
then,
when I said that.
Hard8, what generation is one up then from the PS4?
The PS1 generation, the Xbox 360, PS3 generation.
Okay, just stop there. PS1. So then, what's like the best couple of games on the PS1 versus the best couple of games on the PS4 for you?
I mean, I don't know, man. But as far as like comparing them, I'm telling you, like when the PS1 came out, that shit was different, dog. Like you had to be there.
But that's
So your metric is based on like how big
you
of
gotta
a
understand the hype. You gotta understand the excitement and all of that shit that came with the PS1.
So
like the graphical leap and all that shit was just astronomical, dog.
So you're factoring in the landscape, not just the games themselves. See, that's what I misunderstand, as how someone could look at games like the PS4 generation and say that that's better.
You're looking at
or not
graphics and all that, like that's cool.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
just
not
saying,
just
it's
graphics,
the whole
though, it's-
feeling. I'm talking about the whole feeling of gaming at that time when the PlayStation came out. It was a
okay.
phenomenon, dog. It was.
I mean, that's cool, but I'm thinking about
That's
the
a
games.
high standard.
I mean, I guess if you're talking about games, I would say like Bushido Blade and Tekken 2.
I mean, yeah, a lot of shit. Twisted Metal was fire. Destruction Derby.
I put those
fucking
games up to
Tekken.
Metal Gear. You had
Metal Gear Solid.
what's the
Like, you had
Ninja
a
joint?
lot of
Tenchu?
fire.
You had Tenchu.
Yeah.
Both Resident
But
Evil.
so you're not saying the PS1.
Towers.
You're not saying PS1 games are better. You're saying the experience of being in gaming during that generation is.
Well, it all goes together. It's all part of it.
It all goes
See, I
together.
didn't understand that. That's something I didn't understand this whole time.
Experience
All
shit
right,
for the
I
first
got
time
you.
and all that. It was crazy. And the same thing with like the 360 generation, right? I feel like that generation was better because that was my first time experiencing online gaming.
Yeah, for sure, for
and
sure.
there ain't nothing
I didn't realize.
that happened. Ain't nothing happened during the PS4 generation that gave me that feeling when I experienced online gaming for the first time.
And that's the thing about some generations is that there's some generations are more iconic than others. With PS1, that generation is more iconic because that's the biggest leap at that time. And again, that changed gaming for the going forward, period.
Ever. Yeah.
And then with the Xbox, with the 360 PS4 era, PS3 era, online gaming changed the landscape completely.
Mm-hmm. And graphics was pushed too. Graphics was pushed very hard.
Yeah, there was it was a big graphical leap compared to PS2.
Big graphical leap.
Yeah.
Huge graphical leap. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that happened in these previous generations that was like
so in comparison to like PS4 and even now, there isn't as big of a graphical leap or innovation.
The graphical leap of the PS4, the best looking games on the PS4 versus the best looking games on the 360, like that is a huge difference.
Well, no, I mean you had some nice looks on the PS4. No doubt. 2K14, Killzone Shadowfall. You had some good looks on the PS4. No doubt. This generation is really like the worst when it comes to like graphical leaps.
I think that this generation, I always said we're not going to get a big graphical leap going to this generation. I already kind of felt that. I think what this generation, for consoles at least, is getting closer to being more PC gaming. Like we're going to get better frame rates for consoles, going forward.
Nah, still slacking. But
the generation is still already started, and I think it's going to get better as it goes on, just like every generation.
But I feel like there will be a graphical leap.
Hold on 1 second. We're going to get right to that. Shout out to Devin Hunt. He said, 8 is the PS5 everything you expected it to be. Absolutely not. It's very underwhelming so far. Because it just isn't no push forward. Like graphically, it's just not there yet. So going back to what Jeremy just said, he think we're going to get a leap. When?
Wait. Hold on.
Naughty Dog released their next game.
Check it out. Wait, forget about the graphics. The gameplay isn't there. Why y'all stuck on graphics? Graphics is looking at a picture.
Gameplay. I mean, the gameplay is depending on the game, it's fine. Like I said, Miles Morales' gameplay was fine. Resident Evil Village gameplay was fine. Like, you know what I mean? Guardians of the Galaxy, to me, gameplay is fine. It ain't really that. I need them to push everything. Attention to detail, graphics, all that shit need to be pushed forward. And I feel like we ain't moved nowhere from the PS4.
We haven't moved anywhere in terms of physics since goddamn Soldiers of Mercy, that shoot 'em up shit for the PC, where you had bodies, decapitation, ragdoll physics. What happened to ragdoll physics in games? You don't even have that shit anymore.
It's not the focus.
See, I feel like the PS5 is set up to be one of the iconic generations, like the PS1 or the PS2.
They need to keep
or
it.
the
They need to
36
hurry up and get
hopefully
consoles.
I mean, the look of just the overall impression that the generation or that the console has made. It's like everyone was talking about it, and just looking at it, there's a lot of new technology, the DualSense, and just a lot of new trends like 60 frames and. You know, and so I think ray tracing.
We had 60 frames on Super Nintendo, dog. I mean, that ain't really.
One
thing I'm worried about right now, though.
We lost frame rate in consoles when we went HD. That's what caused the frame rates to drop in consoles.
Yeah.
One thing I'm worried about though with the new consoles, right now we got a lot of 60 FPS games because we got like a lot of ports and stuff. But our games like Final Fantasy 16 and like games that are like far down the pipeline, are those going to be 60? Or
I think so. I think so. I mean, every PS5 game so far has been. 60.
I know, but
look at Guardians of the Galaxy.
Is that 60?
I mean, there's going to be this
what
whole
about
generation of having.
It's 60 frames at 1080p.
Right.
At 4K, it's 30.
Well,
yeah, because games like Assassin's Creed
games.
and like a lot of these cross-gen games are all 60. But like when we get like Final Fantasy 16
dedicated,
or like
you're talking about dedicated PS5 games.
Yeah, like God of War Ragnarok. Even that's a PS4 game though, but
no, you mean no cross-gen games? When we get dedicated PS5 games,
I think we will have to sacrifice
exactly. Dedicated.
There's going to be options. I think there's always going to be the option.
Yeah, they're pretty much at the crossroad of options, man. You either can get 60 at lower resolution, or you'll be able to get 30 at higher resolution. That's where they at right now with these consoles.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Kay. He said, hey, real talk. Do you think it's time to start thinking about PS6? By the time PS5 is readily available in 2023, it will be 3 years in its life cycle. We are not doing another 8-year gen. No, it's not time to start thinking about no PS6.
Well,
that's not a bad.
From what I hear, though.
Hold on. I didn't even get to finish talking. Hold up, one at a time. Jay Harvey, tell him niggas.
That wasn't me.
No.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I think it might be a 7-year gen, if that. But no, it's not. No, you should not be thinking about no PS6 when they ain't did shit with this PS5 yet. You know what I mean?
There is talk about a mid-gen refresh already.
Yeah, I mean, we know that. You know, rumors and shit ain't nothing concrete. I mean, you can guess that's gonna happen. They pretty much on that train from now on. But listen, man, just spend that extra couple dollars and go ahead and get you a PS5. Say no, I mean, nah, it's too early. It's too early for PS6.
Yeah,
too early. Way too fucking early. They ain't did shit with this PS5.
Already thinking about PS6. Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and 3 years ain't long either, dog. Like 3 years is short, man. That's
I would be mad if it was 3 years. I would be very upset. I would be very upset.
Yeah,
That would be like a waste of money.
I think the quickest was like 4 years with the Xbox and 360. They was like 4 years apart.
Yeah, that's a quick.
Yeah, Microsoft wasn't.
They had to have some come out.
Or unless you want to count like what Nintendo did, like after the.
That was a different circumstance, though.
They'll probably do a
kind of like.
They do a mid-gen.
Their hand was
refresh.
forced.
They do a refresh.
They're gonna do mid. They probably do mid-gen most likely.
What I was gonna say though, like from what I've heard though, like from a corporate level, there's already think tanks thinking about the next gen consoles before by the time they're done with the final thing.
No. Right now, you better believe they already working on it.
They always have R&D. Like they always have.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, that's already in development right now. The PS6, we already know that. Yeah, they already working on that. What they going to do and how it's going to go. But
right, but
as far as us, it's nigga dog.
But I kind of understand his argument. If these systems ain't going to be readily available until about 2023, that is kind of like damn. Like, where we gonna be at?
Well, I mean,
I mean, why do you think the PS6 gonna be readily available? Like,
no, he's not saying ready. No, he's not. No, he's
I'm
not
just saying,
ready
if you're
available.
thinking like, oh, yo, this shit ain't gonna be ready for 2023, I might as well start thinking about the 6. That ain't gonna be ready for you either.
Yeah, so because like by the super chat, is he saying like, oh, like since I can't get the PS5, should I wait for the 6? Like,
Wait for the 6. Yeah, that's kind of where he's getting at.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
you can't get this shit. I think the industry gonna be
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
Makes you think you're gonna be able to get the 6?
Okay, but I think the bigger conversation is if we don't have all those enough consoles available between next year and 2023, how is that going to affect the performance of video game sales? Because you're only going to have so many people who can even buy games.
Man, put them shits on
That's for
PC.
next gen.
The software,
What's crazy is
the
like,
software
That's why they on PC.
This is on CC.
Hey, you said something that really had me thinking though about like the whole scalper situation. And in my head, like, all right, this is just because of COVID is why it's like this right now. But you think that this is a permanent thing with scalpers and gaming consoles now that we're gonna have to deal with this every time?
Yeah, I mean, if they can't meet the demand, scalpers are here to stay.
Even if like we get past the shortages and everything eventually, like you think if they can meet the demand, then you ain't got to work. That eliminates scalpers. Right.
Scalpers only can take advantage of low supply.
Right.
Yeah, if you could just readily go into a store and buy a fucking PlayStation, then the scalper is out of business.
Yeah, it's useless.
Yeah, I mean, but as long as this shit is hard to get, them scalpers are here to stay.
Well, I mean, you can make the argument that scalpers are actually creating an artificial demand because they're buying the supply.
No. I don't think they're buying that many. They just
Yeah.
can't make enough.
No.
Like without scalpers, you still couldn't go in.
No, there is a legit shortage.
No, what I'm saying
there
is
a legit
you
shortage,
can,
though.
Right. If I'm a scalper, I'm gonna go into the store, try to buy as many copies as I can, or get my credit card XYZ to somebody else to create the artificial demand that is not readily available.
Yeah, but I don't think the demand is artificial. 100% artificial.
No, I'm saying
if a scalper
there's
every
no
second
artificial demand for a PlayStation.
every second a scalper keeps a console, it goes down with how much potential money they can make. They need to sell it as fast as possible.
Yeah, artificial demand is when they put out a little bit of stock. At the
Artificial
time.
demand is what Nintendo does, when they purposely make only like 3 of
No,
those.
Right.
Nintendo
do that shit all the time. Yeah.
I know the macroeconomics. What I'm saying is scalpers can, in effect, create the artificial demand by buying up all the goddamn supply.
But
not for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Now I get what you're saying. I don't think it applies to this situation.
No, it doesn't apply to this situation.
Yeah, because with the consoles in general, because you're right. Like cause when I worked at Target, we had Funko releases. We did have scalpers come in and buy all the Funkos. Oh, it wasn't because it was a shortage; just someone bought all the Funkos of that character.
Yeah, like
right. That's a scalper making a demand for it.
Right,
in this case, I think it's a combination of limited supply, though, and I think it's not. I think it is a legit shortage.
Hold on.
I think
hold on. A scalper is only going to buy what he know that's in demand. He's not
exactly
they're not running around creating shit themselves.
Yeah,
like it's just not
right.
If they're sitting on a garage,
well, what I'm saying, with Funkos, like we would get like store exclusive characters, right? We would get like 50 of them. A scalper would go in and buy like 25.
Yeah, no, that's because the scalper know that's a hot item.
Yeah, and then they'll sell it automatic. They'll sell it immediately.
Then they'll
after.
sell it at a price. Yeah, they'll sell it right after, right? Because they know it's a hot item. It's a hot item already.
But like they're not gonna buy it and be like, oh, let me keep this in my garage. So
right,
there's none left, and then it'll go up even more. No, they don't do that because if they sit on it, then the official company will produce more, and then people are just gonna buy it from the official company. They have to sell it as fast as possible.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Devin Hunt. He said, can't get a PS5, get a PC. Whole slate.
That's if you get a graphics card.
A graphics card hard to get too. So.
Yeah, see,
it ain't no difference.
I mean,
I don't think it's no artificial shit with PlayStation. It's just hard to get, and until they can meet the demands for anything that's popular, scalpers is out here. They already bought up the fucking Xbox refrigerator. They buying up controllers. They buy whatever they think is going to be popular. They buying it up.
Cars, yeah,
all that shit.
Yo, I heard about buying cars now and scalping cars. Yo,
they scalping everything out here. Yeah, it's going down, man. Whatever it's going to be in short supply, scalpers is on it. You know what I mean? That's why they bought up that Steam Deck and all that shit. Like motherfuckers trying to flip it. As soon as the Steam Deck went up, all these fucking posts jumped up on eBay.
Yeah,
but I mean, what's the company in charge of Steam Deck? I forget.
500-600.
Yeah, but like I mean, like the company that's making this Steam Deck.
You mean
I like
Valve?
the way they're doing it though. How they're like giving people advance, like, all right, you're gonna get yours second quarter. Like, I wish PlayStation and whatnot would do that.
Right.
Yeah. They're handling their stuff very smart.
Well, see, the other thing is, but see, the scarcity actually works in the PlayStation's favor because it makes it exotic. So not everyone not being able to have one works in Sony's favor to some extent. Because
I agree with that. Yeah, it's
like, oh shit, I gotta get one.
Yeah,
you know,
it helps the perception. Yeah, it does.
Well, it definitely helps. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
I think it definitely did that when it came to that Wii, the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah.
It had a lot of people getting that didn't even fucking want the shit, just got it because it was like the only thing that was being talked about at the time. It was a very hot item. Some people just wanted it just to have it.
The gimmick too, like
it was Wii Sports. Niggas was playing Wii Sports, and that was it.
Shout out to Joe Biden. He said the shortage will be fixed in November 2022.
You fix them gas prices too, nigga.
I mean, yeah, right.
All right, we got your word on it.
But that chip shortage is everywhere though, so that's not going to be an easy fix.
Yeah, it's like phones and everything.
I heard.
It's everywhere. Cars and everything is like sitting on lots without these chips and all that shit.
I could be wrong, but I heard like Microsoft actually bought a bunch of chips too, like just for themselves.
Probably
like stockpiled some.
Yeah, don't they have like a new foundry?
A new what?
A new foundry, like to create chips.
Oh, I have no idea.
Good for them.
I have no idea. But damn, it's 4 hours and 33 minutes. We about to get up out of here.
Oh shit.
Rocking and rolling this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before we roll, I just want to say, y'all try to keep cold in your thoughts, man. Send them some positive energy.
Definitely.
That could be any one of us.
For sure.
Oh, man, man, shit crazy, man. Shit is crazy. Hey, check out True Story on Netflix, man. That joint pretty good.
Oh, that's
man. I really
crack.
like that.
Yo, I love that. Yeah, I'm glad to see Wesley back, bro.
Kevin Hart, Wesley Snipes. Good show, man. It's on Netflix. It's a limited series, so
and if I can say real quick, y'all niggas better not be shitting on Wesley, because if it wasn't for no Wesley Snipes and Blade, none of this MCU shit would exist.
That's not true, nigga.
I
mean, he started.
That's a super fact.
Wesley Snipes is a great actor.
No. Wesley. No. I'm just saying, Wesley Snipes and Blade saved Marvel's ass.
What about Spider-Man?
I don't know about
Wesley Snipes and Blade saved Marvel's ass.
I think the MCU was really it was hinged on Iron Man. Like once Iron Man did what Iron Man did, it was like, all right, it was off to the
I mean, if you want,
I'm not gonna make an argument, but y'all can look that shit
Blade
up.
came out in '98. Like
that's correct, right? With the same year as Matrix.
Yeah, Blade came out in '98. The MCU ain't kick off until what?
Seven?
When did Iron Man 1 come out?
I'm aware of this, but in terms of where Marvel was with their bankruptcy, none of that shit was viable.
It was bankrupt.
Blade made.
You might be around that.
That part is
Blade
helped Marvel as a company.
In that sense,
Yes.
Hold on, Blade didn't even make that much money though to like save something.
Blade made comic book characters viable cinematically. It came from It went from Blade to X-Men to Spider-Man. Without Blade,
X-Men really was the one.
What's all right? Here's
financially.
Here's the thing. The X-Men
was
movie, I don't know
rivaling
how
the
much
Matrix.
Marvel, outside of selling the IP to
Blade
Fox,
ain't come
I don't
nowhere
know
near
if
no
Marvel
Matrix,
made any
dog.
money from these movies.
The conversation between the Matrix
Blade
and
ain't
Blade
come nowhere
was
no
1-to-1.
Matrix in box office sales.
My nigga, you can look this shit up. I'm not.
Yo,
I don't.
Blade
Listen,
made
unlike
131
y'all,
million.
I don't speak in ignorance. I don't speak in shit where I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nigga, the whole
You do speak in ignorance sometimes.
Oh my god,
But then,
bro!
but then
All right.
I'm not trying to argue with you, but I think in terms of the importance of overall superhero movies, I think the Raimi Spider-Man films are more important than Blade.
Yeah.
But
Well,
without Blade,
the Blade
you don't
thing
even
is important
get
to
there.
Marvel as a company itself. As an entity itself.
I can see that.
You
I
don't
can
even
see that.
get there. So I'm just saying, put some respect on Wesley's goddamn name. Because
Oh,
I
no
hate
doubt,
the fact
no
that
doubt.
he's kind of.
Like I said, Wesley Snipes is an amazing actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just hate the fact that he's like relegated to like.
In terms of the
almost like-
MCU, that's where we disagree.
Hold on, who coming? First of all, like I said, Blade made 131 million, and The Matrix made 466. Like they're not even in the same league.
But to Marvel, who was bankrupt, Blade made comic book characters a viable interest, because prior to that,
I don't know.
Listen, because prior to that, you had your Punisher with
Marvel
Dolph
was
Lundgren, which was
bankrupt back in the
trash. Yeah, all those comic movies were dog shit. All of them.
Hold on, I mean,
except for the Crow. Except for the Crow.
Listen. Blade was like 45 million to make, and it made 131. So I don't know how much saving that actually did, dog. Like,
because it made the characters viable on screen, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
All they had to do is look.
Listen, there's hundreds of articles that state this. I ain't talking to
I hear you.
Yeah, you can look this shit up. Anyone who disagrees with me, look it up.
Put it this way: if Blade didn't come out and then Spider-Man had dropped, the first Spider-Man with Tobey, it would have kicked it off right then and there too. So
but you didn't get to that point. You didn't get to that point.
X-Men came out. Even
right. X-Men exactly. It goes Blade, X-Men, Spider-Man.
I think we're missing.
Most people hold on. First of all, most people ain't even know Blade was Marvel, right? Like, a lot of people didn't. Every time you talk about what's the best Marvel movies, I didn't. Hold on. Let me talk. Anytime you talk about what's the best Marvel movies, a lot of time Blade get left off the list. Blade 2 is my favorite one. Blade 2 is my favorite one. But what I'm saying is people don't even really associate Blade with Marvel for the the mainstream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was X-Men in 2000 that really set the fucking superhero genre on fire. It was not Blade.
All right, let me just say this. Let me say this to both the chat and everyone else that's listening right now. When you go to Google and you type Blade saved Marvel, it'll give you the breakdown of how it did it.
I think he's talking about the money Blade made.
So I don't want nobody to.
I mean, listen, all I'm saying is that when it came to superhero movies becoming successful and shit like that, it kicked off with X-Men. And then once Spider-Man came out in 2002, it was off to the races.
Right. Like,
I think what he's talking about, though, because there's a reason why Marvel had to sell off X-Men, Spider-Man to other companies as IP.
Well, no, I mean, listen, if they was hemorrhaging money and they needed money and all that shit, okay, that's fine.
I think that's what he's referring to, is that Blade saved them from going bankrupt financially.
Right.
Not his importance to the overall superhero movie genre, but just financially to Marvel, I think what he's referring to. Am I right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because his
original listen, Blade made 131 million, but it cost 45 million to make.
Right.
So you telling me that little bit of money saved Marvel? Like they had so many shit they could have. They had so many assets they could have sold off if they really was like fucked up like that.
And I'm thinking too, at that time they did have the Fox Kids shows going, so they should have been making money from that.
Yeah,
but I didn't know Blade was Marvel until he showed up on Spider-Man the animated series. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the popularity of superhero movies started with X-Men 1.
Yeah,
I
agree with that. I agree.
And the specific point I was trying to say is like it did not kick off the MCU, because that was the original thing you said. It didn't kick off the MCU.
No, I damn sure didn't kick off the MCU.
And no, and then like people in the comments like, no, all right, yes, technically you could say Batman and Superman kicked off super movies, but no one could ever create a successful superhero movie outside of those two characters until those movies later in the late 90s, early 2000s. I guess if you count the Crow and like Ninja Turtles and things like that. Ninja Turtles was not so much the comics, but the
comic book heroes and all that shit didn't become big until X-Men, the first X-Men.
Yeah.
Batman was cool, but you got to remember, after Batman and Robin, that shit killed the fucking industry.
Yeah, exactly. Batman and Robin killed the fucking industry.
It killed
Marvel, so let me okay. Marvel went bankrupt in 1997. Blade came out the year later. Now, because I don't want to argue, and I don't want to keep everybody on this. For those who don't believe me and don't understand what I'm saying, all you gotta do is type in Google Blade saved Marvel, and you will see multiple articles from this year in September that explain to you how you do not get the MCU without Wesley Snipes and Blade. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Yeah.
Don't take my word for it. Just look it up for yourself. Read for yourself. Read, my niggas. Read.
I mean, that's probably somebody else's opinion. Like, what the fuck?
It's multiple articles, my guy.
That's all.
Okay.
Like 30, 40 of them shits. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If you're saying that in the sense that that Blade movie, the Blade movie saved Marvel from going bankrupt, then technically, okay, yeah, you're right.
Again, you can look up. It's going to be from No Film School to IndieWire to Insider. All of them giving Blade his props now because
if you're saying that, okay. So when I'm seeing the headlines, it say that Blade may have saved.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Marvel. It's not
Right,
saying
so-
that. It's not saying for a fact.
Right, but then the article underneath says how Blade saved Marvel and paved the way for the MCU.
But what I'm saying is, you got some articles saying that it may have saved Marvel.
Well, right,
So
but
it's not
again,
factual. That's what I'm saying. It's not factual though.
okay, but again, as you go down, you'll read the articles that say, for example, how Blade saved Marvel
But
and
just
paved the
the
way for the
fact that
MCU.
there's different articles saying different things means it's not
Right,
factual.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
What I'm saying to you is, I don't want.
But even the one
I
that
get what you're
says
saying.
Blade saved Marvel, if you read into it, it says it may have never it would have never existed. It said may, so it still
May.
says the
It's not
same
saying
thing.
for a fact. It's not
Even the
saying for a
ones that,
fact.
yeah. So that's
just,
what we're trying to say.
Yeah, it's pieces written by other people. Yeah,
It's opinion based.
Because another movie could have came out and saved it. So that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people be, like you can't go off of that completely. We give the man his flowers. Blade was fire.
Blade one.
Wesley,
Blade
one of my
1 and 2
favorite.
was
First of
amazing.
all, Wesley is one of my favorite actors, and fucking Blade. Blade 2 is my favorite out of the trilogy. But I fucks with Blade. So, I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm just saying that, it was X-Men that really kicked off the whole superhero shit. And then once fucking Spider-Man came out, it was off to the races.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be kind of. I don't know if it's gonna be kind of weird not seeing Blade played by Wesley when they reboot Blade.
Yeah, I don't like that at all, and I ain't like that. It might not be rated R too. I ain't feeling.
Yeah, I like the actor, but I prefer.
Man,
I prefer Wesley.
I prefer.
And they could definitely still use Wesley. I know they probably don't want to pay him.
Oh
But
yeah, they could do something with him. Absolutely, yeah.
he could. I'm saying like he still could be Blade.
Right, thank you. Look. See, chat is on their shit. Chat is telling y'all what's real. Blade, listen, y'all stuck on one article that says the word.
Now you want to read the chat?
No, it's not just one article. I just googled. It's a bunch of fucking articles. They all saying may have, and shit. Like I'm just saying it ain't no factual evidence. Anyway, shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said chat is saying Marvel execs or Stan Lee said so. Oh, I'm just looking at the articles.
There's a couple things wrong in the chat too. Because like they said, like the MCU started a little before the Disney purchased Marvel.
Yeah, it started in 2008.
Optimus Black. Shout out to Optimus Backsweat. He said Tom Hanks as Blade, please.
Worst troll.
I'm just saying, when you look at the article, it's just like, it's not like anything factual, but whatever, man. If Blade saved the MCU.
All I want to say is, ultimately, all I want to say is give my motherfucker Wesley his flowers. That's all I want.
Oh, no doubt. Wesley's an.
I love seeing him again. I didn't realize how much I miss seeing Wesley Snipes and shit until.
That's right, Lamar. He was in that shit that 8 just talked about with Kevin.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like I haven't seen him outside of like the Expendables or some like corny little side role in a long time. It's like, yo, I'm glad to see him back.
Hey, what's your favorite Wesley movie?
Passenger 50. No, not Passenger 57.
I love him as Simon Phoenix.
What's the one when he was a government agent?
Demolition Man. Right.
Simon Phoenix was the GOAT, man. Woo. Yo, Simon Phoenix was that. Yo.
Undisputed is my favorite.
He was good at he was a beast in Undisputed.
Oh yeah, he was you know what? They should have Simon Phoenix in a Mortal Kombat game.
That would be funny.
Simon Phoenix. Wow.
He was.
Money Train.
New Jack City.
Money Train. White men can't jump.
I'm reading like some of this article, and it's saying like that. Of course, it wasn't a critical success. It wasn't an immediate critical success. They're saying that in many ways it saved Marvel's cinema prospects entirely, as well as it revived the superhero genre.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Wesley did all that shit. He saved them up.
I think that's an opinion. I don't really know about all that.
I can kind of see where they're coming from, though, because like if you think about Blade, maybe hit that spark that it's
Blade wasn't even like a critical success.
But Blade
Spider-Man 2
up when it came out.
Spider-Man 2 was the big one. I mean, and that's Spider-Man 2. X-Men in 2000.
I was entering college when The Matrix and Blade came out, and everyone was talking about that rave scene. That rave scene was fire. That's the first. Everyone was talking about that.
You telling me that people felt like Blade was more popular than Matrix?
No, I'm saying the conversation was right. It was like one. Like if you talk about Blade, you talk about The Matrix. Like that's where the buzz was. And I'm not talking about the financial, because we know
they
how
wasn't
that
even in the same stratosphere.
I didn't get
Bro.
to see Blade. I
Popularity.
didn't get to see the first Blade in theaters, but I do remember Blade 2. I remember like that was sold out. Like
Blade 2 was fire.
And people were going crazy because of the character. Like, yo, that shit was
so I mean, there's something there. I mean,
Blade 2
like I
was
said,
fire.
Blade could have been the spark, and then X-Men just took it to another level.
Right, of course, yeah, exactly.
For that time.
Right, they took the baton and ran with it. I'm not gonna deny that, but because you had Hugh Jackman, you had
right,
Halle Berry. So yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying in terms of you only had Wesley in that movie, and Chris Christopherson, like that's it.
Yeah, Ron
That's
Reynolds
on his back. He had to carry that whole franchise.
But this dude is right. But I mean, despite all that, though, it did get overshadowed by the Matrix. I mean, that's fact.
The third one was trash.
That joke was pure
Yeah,
ass.
it did get overshadowed by the Matrix. Absolutely.
No, it got overshadowed. Listen, this is the thing. You gotta have articles telling people about Blade. Nobody mentions it
because they forgot. Because people forget.
Ain't nobody forget. It got overshadowed, like he said.
Bro, no, people forget because how long ago it was.
Then you got X-Men in 2000. That's the movie that everybody look at as like starting up the superhero genre. Yeah, because that shit made $300 million.
But listen, you could say the same thing about The Crow. It's just that people just forgot. The Crow is. I don't like having conversations about what's your favorite superhero movie, and no one mentions The Crow.
Think about them shits.
Exactly.
Wait. But Banana,
that's what I'm saying to you. Exactly.
Banana, tell the truth. Did you know The Crow was based on the comic when you first saw it?
My nigga, I have bullets in fear. I have Bullets in Fear, the comic book. The answer is yes. I grew up watching. Excuse me. Wait. I grew up. Listen, I grew up with the black and white comic book version.
Okay. All right. Now let me ask you
Eastman's.
this. Now, my second question. Honestly, do you think the majority knew it was based on a comic?
Yes, and here,
No.
hold on. You want to know why? Wait, you want to know why? Because of Sting and WCW mimicking the Crow.
That character, that gimmick came out years after the Crow came out, though.
The Crow came out in 1994. The gimmick came out in 1996. That's 2 years difference, bro. Plus, you had the TV show.
At the time,
Plus, you had the TV show.
At the time of Stairway to Heaven came out quite a bit after, though, didn't it? It came because I mean, City of Angels had already come out.
Right? Didn't you have the joint?
Nobody know The Crow was no comic book, dog.
I did. If you do comic books,
you did. I'm
saying
I don't think
the hardcore. We talking about
no. If you do
comic
books,
overall. Dude, the Crow is like a cult following. It's like a cult movie.
Exactly.
Like,
you damn sure knew that was a. You absolutely do.
You not know what ain't know that shit was a comic book.
Maybe you did. I sure shit did.
He said Kevin Hart would be a great Black Panther.
Please stop, nigga. Please, that nigga 5'2". Ain't nobody scared. That nigga be a great Ant-Man.
People didn't know that. Listen, man. This shit, they got little small cult followings and all that shit. But these movies was not big deals when they first came out.
They were, bro.
Blade was not a big deal. It was a low budget. You know what I'm saying? And
all of them movies were low budget.
It didn't even kill it at the box office like that. So nobody thinks about Blade when it comes to like superhero movies and what started it and shit like that. Nobody thinks about Blade.
Which is why he's now getting his flowers. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't fucking forget about that. I'm saying don't forget about that motherfucker. No, I'm saying that. Exactly, because you won't be told. That's what I'm saying. Don't let this motherfucker's name be forgotten that he didn't kickstart and jump this shit off. Because Blade was crack when he came out. That's why you went to go see the sequel. You went to see the sequel off the hype of the first one.
When the second one came out, I was locked up. So, but the second one is much better than the first one in my opinion. And I didn't even get the first one on 4K because I don't like the way that shit aged. Like them fucking special effects is horrible.
Yeah,
you don't think Blade held up well as a movie? You don't think?
No, I'm saying I don't like the way it looked. No, like the special effects is horrible, dog. Like that shit look like a cartoon.
I can't go back and watch Matrix anymore.
It's like PS1 version of special effects. That shit does look terrible.
I can't even go.
Blood effects look horrid.
You're right. No, you know what? I can't argue. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming up with the Matrix. I still love the first Matrix, but like the Sentinels, the CG for the Sentinels and whatnot. Yeah, that didn't age. Well.
Right. See, so I was in college when those movies came out. So my experience is different because like you have like what the campus is talking about and shit. So I'm saying in campus, everyone was talking about those movies like 1-to-1. Like you had people just like going crazy for Blade. You had people going crazy for the Matrix. I'm not saying the general like what the outer world consensus was because I was in school.
Yeah, I really don't believe that, dog. I just don't.
Nah,
I don't.
bro.
I don't.
I'm making it up, bro.
The Matrix
I'm making it up,
is
bro.
way bigger than
Why
Blade, dog.
wait. Why do you always make this argument that because you haven't existed something that my experience is like I'm making it, bro? I'm telling you what it was. People were excited about the fucking movie because it was crack. That whole first scene with Blaze in the rave and that dance music playing and shit.
So,
He's coming in.
So hold on. Let me get this straight.
And by the way, The Matrix blew up off of word of mouth kind of afterwards because there was 3 movies that were big back then. It was Dark City, Blade, and The Matrix.
Hold on.
The Matrix kind of.
Dark City is lit.
No, Matrix had a lot of hype going into it because of the because it was the first American movie to take inspiration from the effects of Chinese and action films. Because a lot of films like the wire effect, it was the first film to include wire effects and whatnot.
Right.
Right, but I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out of here, you guys.
So people were really looking forward to seeing how they would implement those effects. I remember HBO had like a huge promotion, did a huge thing with promoting The Matrix.
No one even knew what The Matrix really was until like word of mouth. Like you had to like. Oh, again, I'm talking about from in school.
That's a hell of a word of mouth.
Right, bro.
I'm just saying. Listen. They're not even in the same stratosphere. Like,
bro,
for you to say that every time somebody talked about The Matrix, they talked about Blade. They're not even the same movie. Like, they don't even resemble each other.
Okay, bro, it's like saying...
And they like 8 months apart from each other. So I don't even understand how...
All right, I will say,
I'm
as a
talking
kid,
about in school...
I was looking more forward to Blade because I loved vampires as a kid. So
Yo,
I actually
no one even knew what The Matrix was, homie. You talk... Wait,
now nobody knew what The Matrix was?
When The Matrix came out, no one knew what that shit was.
Oh my gosh.
It's the first movie. Like,
right, so what I'm saying is,
so you go for The Matrix.
Right, so
you had to deal with HBO and everything. Like,
no, of course you had to go see it to find out what it was.
No, what I'm saying is, in terms of you're looking back at it with the eyes of today. You know what the fuck it is. You know what it's culturally gonna be. Back then,
I'm talking about even back then. Like, it's the first movie in the fucking trilogy.
No, Banana Boy. No, I think you're wrong though, because I remember because I was staying in hotels at the time as a kid, and HBO had a huge promotion. They were doing the behind the scenes specials and everything. You had posters everywhere. The Matrix had huge promotion, mainstream. It wasn't just word of mouth.
The Matrix made $466 million.
Okay, you keep going back to the financial
compared to Blade making 131, and you telling me that they were.
All right, but wait. You keep. All right, wait. So that your argument makes no sense, bro. You bring out these metrics that don't apply to what I'm saying. I'm talking about conversation. You telling me it's like you're basically making the argument that the purple tape and reasonable doubt. Like, bro. You tell me I can't talk about the same thing at the same time? The conversation was like, it was a fever pitch around the both of them. No one knew what the fuck The Matrix was. Back again, when I was in school, no one knew what the fuck The Matrix was.
Listen, I'm just trying to understand that, like, when The Matrix came out, it was a phenomenon. So who the fuck was bringing up Blade when they was talking about The Matrix?
Bro, The Matrix grew
The Matrix was a phenomenon when it dropped, dog.
What? So, hey, let me ask you this. Were you, again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Were you out when The Matrix was released?
Yes, I was out when The Matrix released.
So how did you hear about The Matrix?
Hold on, let me see when The Matrix released. No, I got out.
1998.
I got out 2 weeks. I was locked up. I got out 2 weeks after The Matrix released. When I came home, that's my brother and them was watching the bootleg of The Matrix every fucking day.
Did it come out in 99?
Yeah, it came out in 99.
Yeah, it was.
We was watching The Matrix every single day on bootleg. This is factual.
That came out the same year as Star Wars, right?
Nobody wasn't talking about no fucking Blade when they talk about The Matrix, dog.
All right, bro.
Yeah, you had Star Wars and Austin Powers.
The thing I'm hung about is you say word of mouth. To me, when you say strictly just word of mouth, that means that it's the people doing most of the promotion. Where I remember The Matrix was highly promoted by mainstream media. So when you say no one knew what The Matrix was, I mean, okay, obviously we don't know what The Matrix was. What do you mean by that then? Like, what do you exactly mean by that?
Read the super chat.
Kevin Hart.
I want to know what you mean by nobody knew what The Matrix was. Like, we gotta
read the super chat. Read the super chat. So someone else can say it instead of me. Y'all like I'm
No,
crazy. I'm not crazy.
I'm not. I'm trying to ask you though. What you
Yo,
mean
all
by
the
that.
Matrix was. It was like a riddle. No, all right. So the marketing.
Yeah,
as
the
I remember
marketing
it.
said, what is the Matrix? Yeah, absolutely. You're
Exactly. Exactly. That's all you had. What is the Matrix?
Shout out
That's
to
it.
Iron Mike. He said, bro, he right. First Matrix trailer was literally just Lawrence Fishburne saying you can't tell anyone what the Matrix is. Dog, hold on. This is the retardedest shit I ever seen. I ever heard.
Yeah, I don't know how we get to these arguments, bro. We gotta
okay.
fucking
All right. I think.
Hold on. Shut up. How the fuck is people supposed to know what it is if they never seen it? Like this is
all right.
stupid.
So all right. So calm down.
Movie,
My nigga about to bust a blood vessel.
Dumb as hell
Bro. Calm down. Calm down. Listen, look. High blood pressure.
No, of course you ain't know what it was. You ain't seen it yet.
High blood pressure is the leading killer amongst black people. I'm trying to keep you alive, nigga.
Retarded, dog.
Bro, calm down. Calm down.
Nobody knew what the Matrix was.
This nigga ain't yo. This nigga ain't what. Bro, what I mean, all right, let me clarify. Let me clarify. Let me clarify. What I mean by no one knew what the Matrix was, you kind of only listen. When we see trailers today, we have an idea of what the fuck we're going to see. Back then, you had Lawrence Fishburne in front of a white ass screen with pills in his hand. All right, let me again. I know he about to blow a blood vessel. Let me finish. That's it. That's all you had to go off of was names. You had to go off of Carrie Fisher, Lawrence Fishburne, Keanu Reeves. So when you go into the theater, you're saying, I want to see that Lawrence Fishburne movie. You don't know what the fuck it is. You don't know what the plot is. You don't know what shit is. Now, as time went on and the conversation grew and swelled about, yo, you guys see the Matrix, that shit's fire.
But
that's how it blew up.
But it did more on the opening weekend than Blade did.
Ben, so you're saying there was only one trailer for the Matrix and that was it?
No, not at all. No, because there was the one where Carrie Fisher gets into the phone booth. You had the other trailer. Listen, I remember all this shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Which that kind of debunks what no one knew what the Matrix.
But remember what I'm saying.
We got intrigued. We got that little tease, that little breadcrumb, right? But then later on, as promotion kicked up, we saw more and more and more. Okay. But I remember in the TV spot seeing the scene where Neo dodges the bullets in Bullet Time.
But see, that kind of came afterwards, after like it started making bank, because then you had different, they got to give you like a little bit more because it's kind of like what we're talking about.
I remember seeing that before.
But just remember what I'm saying. I was saying when I was on campus, people were talking about both those movies. Ain't telling me that's not true. Like, bro, how are you gonna tell me what the fuck I
but I mean, like
that was
the promoting pick. That was the initial. Because that was what is the Matrix, right? That was the breadcrumb. Right.
When I was in school, everyone was talking about American Pie, the Matrix, Blade, fucking Blair Witch Project. Like, yo, the swell for those conversations. Like, that's what the fuck was swelling.
Yeah, if those are all the movies that came out in that year, you're gonna be talking about what came out at that time.
Everything he's talking about was phenomenal movies, right? When they came out, right? Blair Witch was a real big deal. Mm-hmm. So was American Pie. You know what I'm saying? And then the Matrix, like
so
you telling me that when the Matrix came out and everybody was talking about the Matrix, they was also talking about Blade.
Bro, listen, bro, you have to listen. I'm on a college campus, so it's an echo chamber, right? So I'm meeting new people.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So when a nigga would bring up Matrix, what would make somebody bring up Blade?
Because you're conversing. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you see that crack movie? It's like, yo, do you see the Matrix with Keanu and so and so? Nah, what's that? Yo, wait. Like, I don't understand you. Wait, what are you talking about?
The super chat.
Bro, I don't understand you. Wait, check it out. Because you have to listen. Listen,
funny, dog.
Listen, let me explain it to you. You asked me a question. Let me explain it to you. You have to remember where I'm at that time of my life. I'm meeting different people, right? So we're trying to gel, we're trying to vibe, we're trying to build, right? So if you introduce me to the Matrix.
You cut out.
Yo, if you introduce me to the Matrix, now I ain't y'all snickering. I ain't gonna talk. If you introduce me to the Matrix, and I'm like, oh word, that's dope, that's lit. All right, I'm gonna check that out. Boom. Have you seen Blade? That's how that goes. But it was a back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, I don't understand why homeboys laughing, bro. Like, dude, because you had the experience.
Nobody laughing.
No, I'm talking about eight over here snickering. Like
you said fucking Blade was 1-to-1 with Matrix.
Yes, because again, all right, wait. I see what you're getting stuck on. You getting stuck on the outer impression of what the Matrix becomes. I am not like for the last
Not
time.
what it became, what it was from the rip.
Bro.
The Matrix was a phenomenon.
Bro, it was a
so
phenomenon
much
that
of a phenomenon
grew over
that
time.
movies were trying to copy it.
Yes. You had your
They wasn't
all your
copying Blade.
spoofs. Bro, you had all your spoofs. You had people. Yes, you did.
Yo,
you
they
had
wanted
people.
they wanted to introduce the slow motion camera, all that camera
Bro,
work and all that shit. Not just spoofs.
I remember for a fact that you had spoofs of both those films
No, you had
on
spoofs.
SNL.
You had spoofs of the Matrix and even movies. You know what I mean?
Right.
They spoofed the Matrix and all that.
Yes,
but what
because
I'm saying
again,
is they was trying to implement that style in a lot of movies after the Matrix came out.
bro, what I'm saying to you is when we're having conversations, yo, what did you see? What's the new shit you saw, etc., etc. These are what we were talking about, bro. Like, I don't understand how you're gonna try to invalidate what the fuck I live. I live this shit.
You said
bro.
it was 1-to-1. You said it was.
Yeah, but-
you said
but-
people,
but see,
you said people did not mention the Matrix without Blade.
Yes, because
And vice
back then,
versa. That's what you
let me,
said.
all right. So in the fishbowl of my campus, it was we were talking about Dark City, The Matrix, and Blade. Oh, and also like Train Spotting to a little bit. Like we talk about niggas was mentioning that shit too. But that's what we were talking about. Like if you was a film geek, right? That's what the fuck you were talking about. So you asking me, yo,
But
how does
everybody's not a
Blade
film-
come
you
up?
made it seem like, yo, everybody's not a film geek, right? You made it seem like
But that's what
the
you asked.
whole campus was just all on Blade, and you didn't talk about Blade without the Matrix and vice versa.
But that's how that conversation.
That's how you
would go.
came off.
But and I'm telling you, that's how the conversation will go. Like if someone's talking about, yo, the Matrix is this is that, is whatever. Some people will be like, oh, words. All right, cool. I'm gonna check that out. Yo, have you seen Blade? Because that soundtrack was big as fuck back then. I don't know if you remember that. That soundtrack to Blade was huge.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out to K20 Civic Turbo. He said comic book movies before Blade were goofy, and after Blade they were serious and had realism, i.e. X-Men and Spidey. Blade changed the game forever. Blade also invented the slow motion before Matrix. All right, Tom, whatever.
Nah, I
Blade
don't
was the first movie
remember
to do slow motion.
No, I don't think. I don't.
The way that Matrix did it, that was the first time we've seen some shit like that.
Yeah, Matrix.
And
got
I
credit
don't
for
even
that.
agree with that. Like, the first two Batman movies were not goofy.
Yeah, the Michael Keaton.
Well,
Yeah, the Michael Keaton one.
Well, see, once you had
89. Matter of fact, 89 got criticized for being too dark.
Right, but so that's why they went with the sequel, which added all that goofy shit.
Yeah, Joe Schumacher.
But that still goes against what he's saying is like Blade being the first one that was more serious and realism. when the first
realism
Batman,
to a certain extent, yeah. Yeah, the realism aspect.
realism. Listen,
in the sense of vampires, I guess. Okay,
I'm just saying. And 89 Batman got criticized for being too dark.
Oh
yeah.
Yo, look, I wasn't trying to make this an argument. All I really wanted to say originally was, yo, give this nigga
this
West.
was actually kind of an interesting.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that.
This nigga ain't gonna bust a capillary. I don't want to have 8 and cold out. Like, listen, you gotta chill, bro.
The way you
Y'all gotta
did
chill.
that, the way you spun that, what is the Matrix thing, bro?
No, nobody was taking nothing from Wesley. Everybody know Wesley. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
everybody
nobody's
fuck
taking
with
nothing
Wesley.
from Wesley. Like, I don't know even where that came from. I'm
No,
just telling
but
you
they
that.
are. Tom
I'm just
has.
telling
That's
you
what
that.
I'm saying.
I'm just telling you that
Nah,
Blade
the
was
only-
nowhere near on the same level as Matrix. Nowhere near it.
And it's only like everybody give them his flowers. I've never heard anybody talk bad about
see,
it
but
besides
see,
the
but look,
IRS.
but see, look,
Wesley
but
always
eight-
gonna have his place. Blaze always gonna have his
IRS
place. It's
the
just
only
not
one
where
that
you're trying to
be
put
coming
it.
at it.
but
It's not on Matrix level as far as that at that time or even in pop culture history.
But what? All right. So what y'all are saying is not what 8 said, because 8 says no one thinks about Blade, and that's what I'm saying is a problem. I want people to
When it
remember.
comes to Marvel, when it comes to like Marvel, nobody thinks about Blade.
If you
in the
think
Marvel.
about the MCU, nobody's thinking about Blade.
Nobody's like, damn man, thank God for Blade, because if it wasn't
And they
for
should
Blade, we wouldn't have this or have that.
And they should be. That's what I'm saying. You should be.
A lot of
They
people
maybe
go
should,
off
but that's not true.
There's people that may have the misconception too. Newbies that'd be like, Hancock's the first black superhero movie.
Right.
You know,
people go off of Spider-Man 02, Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man. I mean, we know Iron Man is the first movie in the MCU, but
I thought it was the Hulk.
when people look at the superhero,
No, Iron Man came
was
first.
Hawk first? No, Iron Man was first.
Was it?
Iron Man
No,
came
Hulk.
first.
Was the
I
first
thought the
Hulk?
Hulk-
It came
No,
out.
no,
I thought the Hulk was.
It was a Hulk with
Iron Man came out
with
May.
Eric Banner.
It was
the Hulk with
Hulk.
Eric Banner. The Hulk with Eric Banner.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like 2003.
The one with
the Hulk.
The one is called the
Eric Banner.
Incredible
Part
Hulk.
of
That's not
MCU.
MCU.
Right. Right.
Oh
we said
no,
that,
no.
we said that.
The MCU Hulk is just the Hulk.
It's
With
no,
Edward
the Hulk.
Norton. With Edward
No, the
Norton.
MCU
With
Hulk
Ed
is the
Norton.
one that came out in 2008.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Ed Norton.
Iron Man came out first.
Right.
2007.
Yeah, Iron Man came first.
Oh, it's
That
2008?
03 Hawk ain't part of that. The Ann Lee Hawk.
I thought they had like
Yeah,
I thought they had like at the end of it had something like kind of like hinting towards it.
It did.
Not really.
Well,
Yeah,
with
they never went through with it. They never
went through with
They
it.
really went through
Right.
with it.
All right.
With
The only Hawk that's
General
part of the MCU is Hawk that came out in 08 with Ken Norton. What's the name?
Edward
Norton.
Yeah,
That's part of the MCU.
Yeah,
And
okay.
the only stain you got on Wesley is the whole tax evasion thing, and then like that kind of messed up his career going forward.
Right. Yeah, they kicked him out.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That was fire.
Man, he
They
bounced
tried
back.
to boot him out.
Yeah, that's the only really stain that Wesley has. But other than that, can no one take anything away from his acting skills or his filmography?
Oh,
Not at all.
absolutely not.
Listen, as he said, that's Simon. That's Simon, yo. From Demolition.
Anyway, man, we about to get up out of this motherfucker.
Word.
yeah, keep it. Yeah, we appreciate you holding.
Yo,
down
hey, you
5
better pop
hours.
a, you better pop a Tylenol, man.
Nah, y'all niggas don't
Go
appreciate
crazy.
shit.
Nah, nigga, you better talk to that nigga.
Yeah, yo, this nigga's going crazy, bro. You gotta calm down.
What's the name of that?
I gotta chill with this nigga.
Listen, nigga, conversations get heated. I
know,
man,
I'm
it
just,
is what
but
it
I'm
is.
just saying, you know.
Nah,
Sometimes y'all be throwing me for a doozy with this dumb shit.
You
Nobody
animated,
knew
bro.
what
You
it was.
animated.
Of course, ain't nobody know what it was. I don't know what fucking far away from home is. I mean, I don't know what it is till I see that motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
Nah, but you.
Or No Way Home.
Nah,
What
that
is it? No
trailer's
Way
spoiled
Home.
it
No
for
Way
me, man.
Home.
No Way Home.
Yeah.
I
That
don't know.
trailer's
I mean, I gotta
spoiled
see
it,
the
man.
movie first.
I didn't watch that trailer yet. I'm going in
I'm
fresh.
saying, I gotta
Nah, I
go shop
saw it when
them
I went to
tickets
go
at
see
12 o'clock.
Resident Evil,
I'm
though.
going in that bitch with a gas mask on. I gotta see.
Hey, them
that shit.
tickets is they gonna sell tonight at 12 o'clock.
We'll be
I heard
they
they
scalping them
do.
shits too.
Do.
Huh?
Wait, when does it come out?
Scalp too.
It come out the 18th
Like
or some
December
shit, but the
22nd.
tickets
Yeah,
pre-order.
17 or 18.
Yeah, pre-order
Yeah,
gonna sell
pre-order,
tonight.
right. I
Dolby
didn't
Cinema
know
here. Here I come, Dolby Cinema.
Yeah,
I
they
even
said
know
the
that.
Spidey Monday or whatever when they.
Yeah, I'm going in there with a gas mask on too. I
Yeah.
can't miss that, man. I can't miss that.
Gas
I'm
mask.
going there with a Spidey mask.
It's gonna be too many spoilers anyway.
Hey.
You ain't gonna be able to avoid them
Yeah.
spoilers, dog. It's
Fact.
You gonna do
Yeah, you better stay off the internet. Stay off the
how
internet.
long you gonna do a spoiler joint like 2 weeks after or something?
I don't know. You know, if it's a good movie, if it's worth it. You know what I mean?
I think it's gonna be fire. I think it's gonna be fire.
I mean, I hope so. You know,
I mean, because I like the second one was good. So I mean, you can only.
I ain't seen a whack MCU movie in a while. To be honest, with
you ain't like Endgame.
What about Black? Black.
Oh yeah,
Black Widow?
Endgame. I mean, Endgame.
It wasn't whack though.
Hey,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
you know what?
vlogging.
You know what? Yo, I'm tripping. Yeah, Black Widow was fucking trash.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that one.
But then they rebounded. Like Shang-Chi is like arguably like the best.
Yeah, I ain't watched
check that
Shang-Chi
out.
yet.
I
I
gotta
ain't
watch
watched it.
that.
I gotta
Everybody
watch
keeps
it.
saying that joint fire.
WandaVision.
I gotta get to
Yeah,
that.
that ain't a movie though.
Yeah, I'm in MCU. Well, I'm in movie. I ain't into TV shows. Yeah, Black Widow was trash. Endgame, I didn't really like Endgame. I don't think the movie trash. I know I might say that, but I don't think it's trash. I just think that again, they went with a lazy fucking. I mean, you know, I was expecting something big. All that time jumping shit. I'm like, oh come on, that's
Yeah,
what y'all.
it was
I couldn't think
underwhelming.
of nothing a little bit more fucking clever or something, man.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Again, it's like a revenge story. It's like the easiest way to fucking do shit, man. Like y'all could really think this shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Morbius gonna be trash too. That just look horrible.
I don't know.
Oh, definitely.
I like the
Definitely.
trailer, so I'm
That
optimistic.
Jack
I'm
looks
optimistic. I like the
It
trailer.
looked
That's
cheap.
some bull.
Everybody say that shit look garbage, so I ain't.
Yeah,
even
it looked
watch the
cheap,
trailer.
bro. Like it looked fucking cheap.
Yeah, I hope they don't connect that to Spider-Man.
And they
Shout
gonna
out
connect
to
the
Max
Blade.
B.
They gonna connect
Shout
that
out
shit
to
to Blade.
hold on one second. Shout out to Max B. Said when's the next San Andreas stream? I don't know. It's whenever I feel like it. The last video didn't get the 1,000 likes, so
Yeah.
whenever I feel like it, man,
Did you
it
watch
is what
Carnage
it
yet?
is. Huh?
Carnage? You watch Carnage yet?
Oh,
Nah.
that shit looks super garbage though.
I watched that movie. I watched that movie Black Friday that just came out.
Yeah, why you do that?
Oh Lord.
I mean, it was Black Friday, and the movie called Black Friday. So I was like, "Fuck it, let me check it out."
Yeah, that shit look.
I mean,
that
I do
joint was
fuck with Michael J. White. I do fuck with him, but
Yeah, I fuck with Michael J.
Yeah, but
The
hey,
last movie I saw was Dune, and Dune was really good.
Hold on, y'all ain't see Black Friday?
No, I didn't see Black Friday.
I watched like 30 minutes of that joint. I turned that joint.
I watched.
Turned it off.
You ain't see, bro. You ain't watch Night Teeth yet?
Who?
Night Teeth.
Oh, Night Teeth. Nah, it's PG-13. I ain't want to watch it.
It's all right.
I was interested, and then I seen PG-13 or TV-14. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't like watching like scary movies that's supposed to be like a horror movie or a comedy, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's like a comedy.
I like all my shit to be rated R, man.
Yeah, you can't be.
And you got me on that one movie that last Halloween, Spell, with that voodoo movie last Halloween. I watched that. I ended up watching that. That was pretty good. It's on Hulu now.
What voodoo movie?
It's called Spell.
Oh no, I ain't even see that shit yet. You talking about with Amari Hardwick or some shit?
Yeah, it's on Hulu now.
I ain't got Hulu, but I ain't even see that shit yet.
Yeah, y'all need to check out that Arcane shit. That shit is fire.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm about to start Arcane.
That shit is
even if you don't care about League of
I
Legends.
was blown the fuck away.
Yeah.
Bro. I was like, damn, Disney is dead. Disney ain't fucking with that.
But anyways, thank you guys.
All right, thanks for calling in.
Yep. Get out of here.
I'll be safe.
Keep it up. You
Hey,
still my guy.
Jay.
What's up, man?
Hey, you still scalping PlayStations?
I ain't scalped the first one I sent you.
Yeah, are you scalping PlayStation?
I mean, I'm waiting on her to get back to me. Which you?
If it ain't retail, it's scalp, nigga.
No, it's not. I still got.
If it's not retail, it's scalp.
I gotta send the motherfucker out and shipping. This shit ain't free.
Scalp,
this nigga. What you need something?
Yeah.
I'll keep my eye on you. I got what's his name?
Good conversation with everybody. Thanks for
I ain't worried about none of them niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I got eye out for you. I'll look out for you though. This shit $800 next time. All right, man. Peace.
No, I don't watch. I remember Hard8 saying he won't watch Japanese animation back in the 90s unless I had. Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I only watch Japanese animations that had blood and gore, shit like that. That's the type of shit I was into. Violence, sex, blood and gore. You know, Demon City. I mean, not Demon, Wicked City, shit like that. Oh yeah, I did see Hulu was 99 cents for a month. I did see that. I got that email, but yeah, I ain't really paid that shit no attention, man. Damn, we did 5 hours. This got to be the longest podcast ever. Shit. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that supported, all the super chat supporters, everybody that hit the like button and all that good shit. Appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? No days off. You know what I'm saying? Even though it wasn't a whole lot to talk about this week, we're going to make it work. Conversations get heated. That's just what happens when it comes to niggas, man. You know, conversations get heated, but, you know, don't take it personal or nothing like that, man. You know, we just passionate about the shit we talk about. And that's just, you know, it's just what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes in real life, shit can lead to niggas fighting and all that shit when some of these conversations, man. But it ain't really about nothing, man. But hope y'all enjoyed the podcast. This will definitely hold you over for your work week. You know what I mean? If you at work and you listening to podcasts and all that, this 5 hours definitely gonna hold you down. You know what I mean? It didn't even feel that long and shit, for real. Sometimes you can lose track of time when y'all just sitting around busting it up, talking shit and all that. So, you know, it's cool for me. I don't really do a lot of videos throughout the week any fucking way. So, you know, I throw y'all a bone. You dig? Yeah, I haven't watched Hawkeye yet. It's on the list. Gonna get to it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Shout out to Optimus Code. Send him some positive vibes, man, and all that good shit. And yeah, I'm gonna see y'all later on, man. I don't know when the next time I'm live streaming and shit like that. I guess if I get the urge. The San Andreas stream didn't hit 1,000 likes, so I ain't obligated. But you know, if I get the urge sometime this week, then you know I might fuck around. But other than that, this shit hold y'all over, man. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Conversation's gonna get heated, people. You know what I mean? If you soft, you're a bitch ass nigga, then you know this ain't the place for you to be. You dig? You know, shit get heated over here. We talking for real. So It is what it is, man. Don't take nothing personal, man. We only have a conversations, man. Shout out to Armadillo, though. It's all good. You know what I mean? Shit get heated, though. Shit gonna get heated. Arguments gonna happen. That's what we here for. You know what I mean? Y'all can go to them other podcasts for all that soft ass, you know what I mean, PC, politically correct shit and all that. That ain't happening over here. We gonna let it go. We gonna let it fly. You know what I mean? We're gonna let the emotions fly and all that. It is what it is. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Hit the like button on your way out, and I'm gonna see y'all. If I don't see y'all anytime this week, I'll definitely see you next Sunday. No days off, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You dig? It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Oh, before I go, man, buy some 4K movies. They on sale right now. Best Buy, Amazon. You know what I mean? Go to Blu-ray.com. Pick you up some movies, man. Keep physical alive. Anyway, it's your boy Hard8, man. Hit the like button on your way out. I'm gone. Deuces.